Hello, hello.
Lady though.
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I learn to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks even while feeding ducks. I learn by ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try do everything like on the big screen. And you guys, you know what?
What?
I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja.
First of all, if I was that Asian lady,
I gonna be ninja.
turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, it's off.
If I was that Asian lady, I'd
I
order.
gonna chop, chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
This is the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life, and it makes me laugh so hard.
So
When I was there fighting them f***ing Koreans,
yeah,
I gotta tell you, I came down from a tough chopper mission.
yeah.
One of them little nice Korean birds, she fed me some what she called was taco. She said taco.
Here, sir.
Yeah, what's that?
You hungry?
Viper, you must let me take you out sometime. Dinner, dancing. I know's a perfect place.
Chamber, I would rather drink my own poison.
Hello, hello. Adam. Hello.
Hello, naglalag ako.
Someone's A.
Grenade!
Reload him.
Enemy down.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Nasa ilalim ko lang pala.
May glitch ako sa teleporter. Joke lang.
Ha?
We found one.
Last player standing.
Left.
No time yun.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Ayaw mo kompe?
Ano lag? Magko-compare tayo pero tinatry ko lang.
Savor
Lag
the
kasi.
good dreams while you can.
Baka sa Tokyo tayo paglaro. Doon maayos lang eh.
Sige lang.
Come on, let's go!
Naulan pa rin dyan.
Oo, maulan.
Enemy A.
Hindi nga nawawala.
Where are you? Grenade! Reloading.
Oh, starving. What is that?
This is meatloaf.
Oh, meat. I love me some meatloaf. Look, thank you so much. What's your name?
Ult is ready.
Young.
Oh, nice to meet you, Gong. All right. Have some of this
persistent
meatloaf. God damn. What? Skippy! Oh, you son of a...
Makes
You son of a...
He wants a gift.
There's
Food cheers.
There, take them! Mark one. That's going to leave a scar.
Teleport's ready.
Last round in the half.
Omen wins by fear. Don't let him get
Ayan, di tayo makakapag-push.
Hindi, pupush tayo. Sayaw man.
Pupush tayo up.
Oo.
Sino mapatay tong race?
Fuck you, okay race, gago.
Sino, pag-pick nito sa amin, patay tong race.
Fire in the hole!
Masyado akong malakas.
Grenade!
Multiple enemies B.
My ult is ready.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Grabe. Yung race natin, ang bagal. Snipe.
Did I get
Sayang.
inside your head? Satchel out. Satchel out.
Switching sides. Match point.
Ayan, pupush na tayo. Pupush.
Ano naman tong race natin?
Tangin ng ingay mo eh. Pareho lang tayo ng kills eh.
They don't have a chance.
Dito sila.
Grenade!
Careful now.
Ano din dito?
Bomb buddy out.
Meron isang mid.
Spike planted.
Dalawa yan mid.
Get out of here.
May fade pa.
Tangin na 5 bullets. Merong mid. Low yan.
Enemy
78.
B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Enemy B.
They didn't actually think that would work.
Defenders win.
Tara, kompe na. Kahit lag ako.
Tara.
I'll find you.
No, he does.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
got
don't.
you a gift.
No, that's not what I want.
Gift number 1, come on in. We got you gifts for your sober birthday. Here we go.
Oh, I've always wanted one. How many?
Wait, sit down.
What? There you go.
When you said you always wanted one, what were you talking about?
A token.
A token what?
A chip.
A token chip.
Yeah, that's what it said.
You weren't referring to a kind of person at all, were
No.
you?
Ang mas maayos ba sa Hong Kong or Tokyo? Kasi biglang nag-i-spike yung ano ng Tokyo, ay ng Hong Kong eh. Yung ping.
Ano mo na lang? Dalawa. Tokyo pati Hong Kong.
Ha?
Tokyo pati Hong Kong. Ay, Tokyo o kaya Singapore. Ikaw bahala ka.
Yan, pareho na lang Tokyo or Singapore.
Yan.
Nag-i-spike din yung sa Singapore eh.
What's your name?
Sam.
Sam. I love Sam.
When you said token, did you mean
How
chip?
many- this is a lot of chips, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Match
much.
found.
Why don't you look Sam in the face and say thank
Leave.
Sam.
Sam. I love Sam.
When you said token, did you mean
How
chip?
many- this is a lot of chips, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Why don't you look Sam in the face and say thank you,
I
Sam?
apologize.
Say thank
And I
you,
thank
Sam.
Why,
you
what
so
are you
much.
sorry for?
What?
Why are you apologizing to him?
Trauma sa
Sam.
fracture eh.
For all the years.
What do you think he does to get the puss, and what do you think he does to get the puss? What do you think his strengths are with the puss,
Pero
and what do you
magja-jet
think his
ako.
strengths are with
This
the
is
puss?
good.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
This is good action.
Ay, pwede ba mag-troll?
And I'm gonna be real, not funny.
Bahala ka. Ang goods lang.
Hindi, joke lang.
Please.
Let's go real, right?
You're
Anong
always-
dalawang smokers tayo?
You're always real.
Sige lang. Pwede naman.
Siguro kaya.
Pwede naman dalawang initiator.
Pwede na yung walang ano. Pwede na yung all sentinel, no?
Goods din.
Malaki yung map eh.
Oo.
Ah,
Gago.
smoke. Pwede na yung smoke.
Hintayin natin yung last guy.
Oo, baka baka mag-dodge. Da-dodge to.
Match found.
You know, that's an attack.
No, I said you're always real.
That's a.
I said you're always real.
It is a bit of an attack.
But that's a for. What?
What do you think he does to get the puss?
Ano ba? Dual duelist? Or...
Ikaw,
Ano?
bahala ka. I-pick mo kung ano yung gusto mo i-pick.
Smoke din eh! Smoke.
Pwede mag-smoke ka.
Yoko nga.
Pwede wag.
Wala na, sinabi mo na, hindi ko nagagawin.
Okay, duelist ka, controller ka, sentinel ka, initiator ka.
Ito, okay ba to? Wala akong tutok ngayon, paano yan? Okay na to.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Puss, and what do you think he does to get the puss? What do you think his strengths are with the puss, and what do you think his strengths are
Okay,
with
this
the
is
puss?
good.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
This is good exercise.
And I'm gonna be real, not funny.
Please.
Let's go real, right?
You're always not you're always real.
You know, that's an attack.
No, I said you're always real.
That's a.
I said you're always
No,
real.
It is a bit of an attack.
But that's a little
because
bit of an
what you're
attack,
saying
dude.
is he can't. He's not trying to be funny. He
Right,
just
right.
is
No. I
You're
meant
saying he's a
was-
buffoon.
Yeah. I will not go downtown LA anymore. And I'm tired of people being like, it's getting better. No, it's not. The last time I was fucking down there, the riots were going on, the protests and the riots, you know? And I pull into a parking lot. I'm going to do a comedy show. Some black woman's like waving her arms at me. And I'm like, oh, am I in the
She's
wrong?
dancing.
She was just dancing. Yeah. No, and then she's like this. She's like going like this. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I rolled down the window and I was like, oh, are we not supposed to park in this lot? Because I was going to a show. And she goes, no, man, you got no business being down here. You better get the out of here now. And I was like, for real? She's like, don't you know what the is going on? I was like, I'm going to perform at a show. And she's like, get the up out of here. And I was like, okay. I took the advice.
And you left?
Yeah, I didn't do the show. Doing the fucking
Wow.
show. Because she was probably giving me a warning shot. Like,
That's
dude,
probably
they'll
could've
probably
died.
fuck up your car.
From the grace of my own heart, because I'm, you know, very Mother Teresa in that way. I'm a bleeding heart. Empathy.
You're
Number
very,
one.
you're very Mother Teresa. You're like an
Empathy
old,
number one
you're
for
like an
me.
old haggard who never.
Yeah?
You're just like Mother Teresa.
You're ugly. eyebrows when you talk.
Yeah.
Look
Look at the lack of definition in your arms.
I'm fat.
You have the most
I'm
like
fat.
that's like
I'm
you're a little ham hock. You're like if you
I'm
like
dough.
if you Mr. Potato had a piece of ham with little fake arms.
All right. So anyway,
Kid from my high school who got arrested for outside of like a Papa John staring at high school teenage girls. Can I tell you something?
What?
He looked a lot like you. I swear to God on my life. I swear to God on my life. Can I show you? This is insane.
yeah.
This guy looks.
Wait lang, pre. Naka-speaker ako, ah.
Hulog yung spike.
Ano ulit? Ano ulit?
Nahulog yung spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Ngek. Naka-sheriff yun ah. Baka maano ka.
There they are.
Dito pa rin sila.
Aray, putang ina na po. Tamaan ako. Huwag ka mag-pick, gago. Ako natatamaan.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Deserve.
Shock dart.
Ay, yung pamangkin mo, niyayaya ako.
Oo nga. Gusto nga maglaro eh.
Nakapunta ba siya dyan?
Susunduin ko bukas. Ay, mamaya.
30 seconds left.
Mamaya. Bakit mamaya?
Scanning.
Ang dami mo tanong.
Kasi may bibig ako, pwede ako magtanong.
Placing alarm bot.
Looks like
Pusing
you,
na, pusing
dude.
na. Ay, patay ka na.
You really auditioned for a
Hirap
Marvel
talaga
movie?
pag
Yeah, I did.
bobo.
Did you feel good about it?
10 seconds left.
The first take, no.
Spike
But I
planted.
thought the,
You're not gonna be. What are you gonna be in
Hindi
the
na
movie? Not
tamaan
a
yung kamay
superhero.
ni Umi.
Good God, no. You'll be like a.
That's so
Coming back.
rude that you say that.
Do you think you have a superhero body?
Calling my bot.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. That's
Because there are
name a superhero that looks like you.
Toad from X-Men.
Tingin mo, pag nagkaanak ako,
Look, the
tas
point is,
pinangalanan ko
you're not gonna be a
Shrek, maganda
superhero.
ba?
Neither am I. So in this,
Mix.
Ano sabi mo?
Tingin mo, pag nagkaanak ako, tapos pinangalanan kong Shrek, okay ba? Sasahanapan ko siya ng asawa, Fiona din pangalan.
Ano yan? Kakaiba naman multiverse doon. Si Shrek yung anak, tapos si Fiona yung nanay.
I mean, hanapan ko ng asawa si yung anak.
Ah, Fiona.
Yung una kong anak yung pagtitripan ko.
Di mo ba alam na kayang maging legal age lang yung anak mo? Pwede niyang palitan yung pangalan niya?
Hindi ko, ang tawag ko pa rin sa kanya Shrek. Pero mahal din magpapalit ng pangalan. Mahirap nga kami, magpapalit pa siya ng pangalan.
Ba't inisip mo agad na mahirap kayo? Tangina.
Malay mo, hindi mo sure, di ba? Pero mo, bablayin ko to. Grabe na, sa loob ng smoke.
Spike planted.
Nakakatama. Minus 130 na yung yung Sky. Pag hindi mo napatay.
Revealing area.
Nasa 3 sila pareho.
Flight.
Meron sa ano.
Last player standing.
Low na yung Sky. Patay na yun.
Tanga na wala kayong damage dun sa bitch.
Sayang.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Nagtatraw ka?
to do.
Nagtatraw yung ano natin, Soba. Kala ko ba smurfing to?
nagsisave ka?
Ha?
Ikaw yung nagtothrow, gago. Sumabay ka
Ako
naman sa
nagsisave,
eco
uy.
namin.
Ikaw nagsisave, oh.
Out.
Nagsisave. Tingnan, wala akong pera.
Placing
Ito nga lang mabibili ko eh.
Placing swarm grenade.
4 bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead.
Pwede ako palitan ng Shrek yung pangalan niya.
Nandito sila sa B. Help, help, help. Hul, 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 hul. Hul, hul.
Ayan, papacket plus ako.
Tiyan mo, iba-blind ko ito pagpasok na lang. Gora. Gora ni. Sa pa mi. Ang kulit ng bridge nila eh, no?
Spike down B.
Oh.
Enemy remaining.
120 yan, Cypher.
Asan? Nasa?
Cypher 120.
Link? Okay.
Reloading.
Dito siya, dito. Mabuksan ko to.
May bundle ako doon.
Nakuha na.
Wala.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
Tumitigil pala yun, no? Pag ano. Sorry.
Hindi ka na mapatar.
A second wind. Let your
Pag,
senses come alive.
pag naka-site. May sheriff ako dito. Gusto mo?
Ano?
Pinulot ko lang yan eh.
Thank you.
Ang galing ng omen natin. Yung soba natin, walang laban.
Tanga mo, di ka na nga patay doon
Let us hunt.
At least hindi na patay.
Fuck you.
Scanning ahead.
Oo, di ba? Ang bobo nila. Parang ako. Pushing na sila sa A. Pushing A.
Droning. Wait lang, wag ka muna.
Still
mag-start.
inside.
Ano?
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Oh, pasok.
Spike planted.
Placing sentry.
Nasa 3 pareho. Ay, meron sa ano.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Brother.
Yan, defuse ang isa. Yung Killjoy ayaw magbaril.
Last player standing.
Ano yan? Binita ko ang puta. Anong ginawa
Kaya
natin?
nga eh. Pumulot ng baril. Shot. Ang ano niya, shorty kanina eh.
Shorty lang.
Oo.
Ayan na, naka-open na siya.
Tignan mo, re-request ako.
Kaya request, ang dami mong pera.
Hindi, binala niya ako, tapos binalik ko rin.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
O, diba, binila niya ako.
Numbot out.
Love niya ako eh. Ikaw hindi ka love.
There they are.
Love ka ba, Mix?
Fuck you.
Ago, wawa ang boto. Wawa naman. Sana makagat ka nung aso. Sana ma-stun ka. Yan, drone. Bili.
Deploying
Drone.
drone.
Di pa ka nakapasok eh.
Yan.
Bobo, ah.
Oh, diba?
Enemy tag.
At least, sakita mo sila. Oh, bili. Ult.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Ano ba yan?
Ang
Naglalag
layo,
ako,
ang
wait
puta.
lang.
Pumasok ka.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. 30 seconds left.
Punta ka, B. Punta ako, A.
Okay.
Ten seconds left.
Hindi planting.
No
Planting
time,
A,
sir.
planting A.
No time.
Joke lang. Tuto ka rin.
Revealing area.
Where are we going this time? Remember
Ah,
to be
Bili,
drunk.
pa-drop ka. Yan, pa-drop kayo, pa-drop.
Thank you.
Yan, dropan mo, Mix. Oh, di ba? Nag-drop ako ng OP. Hindi ko nakita. Babawiin ko yung mamaya.
Placing sentry.
I'll find them.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Andito sila sa A. Bobo. Sayang, minus 80 na yung jet. At least na one tap ko yung ano, yung Omen na naka-OP. Oh. Tingnan mo, pag yan namatay. Deserve. Meron isa sa link. Or di kaya binasag yung link.
Alarm bot down.
Titignan ko
ready.
paano mag-whip to.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Last player standing.
Ah, clutch. Uy, ano yun? Sa likod mo meron. Bobo!
Tama ako.
Bobo!
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways
Joke lang,
to be
baka
useful.
umiyak si Mix. Tapos hindi na kami maglalaro bukas. Mix, request ka, Mix. May pan-drop ako na ano, ng sheriff.
Need a drop.
Sheriff,
Need a drop. Thanks.
yan. Bili ka armor. Yan.
Scanning ahead.
Dito sila ulit sa A. Naka-OP pa rin to.
Not ready yet.
I
Sasabihin na.
know exactly
Where you are. Tirut. Tirut. Tirut.
Found them.
Wala dito. Baka nasa C.
Take flight.
Setting out dito.
I am the hunter.
Tamaan mo.
Spike planted.
Sabi na nga ba, nasa C sila.
Revealing area.
Kita mo yung mix?
Naka-ano.
Wala pa yun sa fraction ng power ko, mix.
Right here.
Meron sa water.
55.
Last player
Get out
standing.
of my way.
Bobo? Ang bobo? Ano ba yan? Patay pa. Patay pa sa spike. Ay, nako.
Ah, at least hindi namatay agad.
Bobo.
Their
least
lives
di
are
namatay
so
agad.
meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Walang magsasave ba? Walang magsasave. Joke lang. Half-buy tayo. Half-buy. Half-buy. Yan. Yan. Sino mo? Stinger lang anoin ko.
Scanning ahead.
Nasa C2. Haro mo, Mix.
Ha?
Recon mo. Ah, nasa
30
B.
seconds. Non-stun pa ako.
Iba blind ko ba?
Wag. Kapag pumasok ko tsaka may blind. May drone pa ako.
Deploying drone.
Ang drone mo. Hindi pa pumapasok.
Revealing area.
Ba't takot sila
There
pumasok,
they
no?
are.
Ang dami nilang blind.
Bobo yung bridge nila.
Ayaw nga pumasok eh. Pati yung sky nila.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Kasalint yun.
Ba yung soba natin?
Racing to the
Kumaasahan.
side.
Gusto mo mix? Palit tayo mix. Protocol.
Phantom?
Oo.
Walang bandal eh.
Ayaw mo mag-bandal? Ay, ayaw mo mag-phantom? Sige.
Akin na.
Hindi nakakatulong sa tutok ko yan eh. Panira yan eh.
Alert. User performance will be monitored.
Wala naman yun dun. Kung bobo ka.
Wala eh. Kahit nga may skin ka, hindi nakakatulong sa'yo.
Okay,
Sabi-sabi. You know, getting orb na oh. Yun o, nag-smoke na oh. Screenahan mo. Patahan ko. Ano, nag-pick na yung jet oh.
Scanning ahead.
Ang galing line up.
Yun, hindi sila makapasok.
Deploying drone. Right here.
Hindi mo nang tamaan yun? Steady lang siya. Huwag ka mag-pick. Ako lang magpipick. Yan, nandiyan na yung jet. Yan.
Shock dart.
Very good. Nasa A na sila.
Shock dart.
Sky nandito.
30 seconds left.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Meron sa C.
Oo, dito ako sa C.
Baka mag-flank yung breach kasi nasa A siya. So, type. Planting C.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds
Diba?
left.
Dito na yung bridge.
Spike down. C.
Hindi yan makukuha. Nandito ako eh. O, bablind ko. Joke lang.
Reloading.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Nasa Phantom pala yung tutok ko.
Maganda yung phantom kasi yung madali lang mag-spray. Tapos ano. Banda lang, hirap kontrolin eh.
Hindi naman.
Sakto lang. Pero ano, mas maano pa rin talaga pag phantom.
Embarrass them.
Yung distance niya, yung damage niya lang pag sa distance, ang pangit.
Revealing area.
Pang close range kasi.
Merong mid. Dalawa yun.
Ano mo, nag-i-stalk ako sa Twitter habang naglalaro.
Ako nga nakakain eh.
Yan. Nakapasok na. Oh. Pablind ko. Wala to.
Spike
Di
planted.
tumitingin.
Take flight.
Nandiyan sa gilid.
Umakyat na to.
Oh, defuse nyo. Yan. Oh, i-blind nyo. Defuse nyo. Ito ba nanonood lang eh.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Ayan, patayin mo. Nice. May OP dun oh.
Ayoko.
Ah, nakuha niya na.
They
Yun na, may
look
sheriff
like
dun,
us, but are they us?
Ako na lang
So many
mag-o-off
questions.
para di sila makapasok.
Magkano pera mo? Benta mo nga yan.
Oh,
Pero request mo yan.
dapat mo ko. Yan. Mabait, mabait. Mabait ka ngayon, Mix. Ano nakain mo?
Bili mo ako, bili mo ako.
Ano na?
Thanks.
Ano nakain mo, Mix? Ano nakain mo? Ba't mabait ka ngayon?
Teriyaki chicken. Good shit, good shit.
Wala sila dito.
Uy, nagko-complain yung Jet. May dalawa off.
Huwag siya mag-ano, ayaw mo siya. Hindi ko naman magagamit yung akin
Scanning
eh.
ahead.
Ang whole joke lang to.
Meron si... Nahuli pa yung... Oh, may ng puta.
Ang kati ng batok ko. Nakagat ako ng lamok.
Meron B.
Wala, nandun yung Jet. Misilip.
Na... Yun... Kailangan ng tulong ng Jet.
Oo, ano, magre-reklamo pa siyang gamit ko. Op!
Scanning ahead.
Seconds left.
Aray, may lamok.
Getting orb lead.
Spike down A. 10 seconds left.
Masyado kong magaling.
One enemy remaining.
Nakuha niya yung op siguro. Yung op ni
Last
Jet.
round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Oh, request ka, request ka.
What do you need? What do you need?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Nagre-reklamo yung Jet. Namatay naman siya.
Hindi nakuha yung
Gagawin
OP.
mo.
Hindi nakuha yung
Don't
OP
screw
kasi.
it up.
Nasa bridge na matay
Oo.
yung Sky. Ayun, Jet.
Get out of my way!
Tapos ang batay yung...
I've got your trail.
Sabi sila.
Let it be.
Revealing area. Found them.
Blind ko, blind ko.
I
Blind ko ulit.
exactly where you are. Die. My
Spike
ult is
planted.
ready.
Last
Tanga na,
player
nasa na yung
standing.
Omen?
Kaklatch na ni Omen. Ace. Ay, hindi. Quadra lang, quadra. Ay, wala. Unbelievable.
Switching
Ba't ang
sides.
saya sa Twitter? Wala akong nakikita.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You
Puro
have to
naka-hide.
Hindi ko alam. Ah, puro kasi... puro kasi ano...
Puro ano, yung ano nga to, verify your age to view.
Puro bastos. Tingin ako sa ano,
Mix at...
pistol mo.
Wala yan, ano yun, pinulot ko yun.
Weh.
Ba't mo alam, Nick?
Yeah,
Oh.
pili mo nga. Pili ka nga pistol. Ayaw nga no.
Oh, sa'yo na to. Yan. Yung spike, ayaw nyo?
Revealing area.
Tara, tara. Bam baram bam 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 baram bam bam. Meron isang link. To serve.
Dalawa.
Siyempre, kukuha ko ng orb. Merong waterfall. Ah lang, ang daming lamok.
Ba't dito siya nag...
Lights down. Placing swarm
Ewan ko sa
grenade.
kanya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Merong waterfall, dalawa.
Spotted. See.
Yung bridge pati yung sky.
Reloading.
Take
Ah,
flight.
tatlo.
Enemy tag.
Naglag ako.
Scanning ahead.
Merong ano.
There they are.
Bomb grenade out. Got one. One down.
Last player standing.
Buy time.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Wag ka. Wala ko si save ka pa eh.
Okay lang. Hindi ako magsisave para may pera.
Oo nga.
Kasi mas maganda mamatay pag ano, first round.
Oo nga, kaya nga sinabi mo wag mag-save eh.
Wala eh, tinuturuan mo ako eh. Ano, bandal tayo, bandal.
Okay.
Yun. Yan mahirap pag walang 2 kills pag first round.
Do you smell their panic?
Hindi, pag may kills ka kasi, maano yung pera mo.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Ginagawa ng jet.
Revealing area.
Putang ina yun.
Kaya bubuksan ko to tapos hindi ako papasok.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Tanga ng jet! Ayoko na.
Alarm bot out.
Cutting their vision.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Muntik na ako mabulag.
Finished.
Tang ina, hindi sila
Cover
sila.
going out.
Shock dart.
Mini enemies.
Ay, low na yung jet.
One enemy remaining.
Yan.
Revealing area.
Reloading. If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it
Grabe high blood natin sa Tokyo, no?
Sino naman Tokyo to? Singapore.
Di ba Tokyo to? Singapore to? Oh, grabe. High blood natin sa Singapore. Mas maano pa sila sa player sa Tokyo.
Hintayin mo yung sa Hong Kong.
Oo, nagmumura eh. Hindi pa nakakasimula, nagmumura na.
Individualism dun eh.
Scanning ahead.
Bablind ko.
Reload.
Naka-marshal yan. Ay, hindi, naka-mandal na.
Spike down B.
Nagpipik eh. Ewan, dinala na nila yung
Deploying drone. Enemy mark. Right here.
Tabi dyan, Mick, mamamatay ka.
Gago, late mo na sinabi. Tang inang yan.
Kakasimula lang nun.
Nakasimula lang, gago ka na tamaan ako nung sinabi mo.
Wala eh,
Last
kasalanan
player
mo yan.
standing. Spike down B.
Ang ganda nito ah. Ganda ng pro.
Tang ina, binate mo naman ako eh.
142 na yung Sky, sayang.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Tara. Hindi sila marunong magdala ng spike. Ako na lang para itatapon ko sa kalaban.
Mag-buy ka, pre.
Wala tayong pera.
Palit.
Ha?
Oo nga pala, hindi ka Bilisan mo na, mag-buy ka na. Nakabay kami lahat.
Ayoko. Ano ka, batas?
Blocking sight.
Kunin nyo yung orb. Sayang yung orb.
Cutting their vision. They see sentry.
Traveling.
I got the
drop.
spike.
Ganda ng entry namin.
Walang pumigil sa inyo.
Oo. Nasa waterfall yung ano eh. Oy, tabi dyan, Killjoy. Pasika talaga tong Killjoy. Dun nagpa-plant.
Right here.
Minus 80 na yung ano. Sky. Mode Sky. Hindi yan open na.
Perfect.
One
Yun yan sa
enemy
gilid
remaining.
naka-plant. Yan. Oy, ba't mo inagaw yung isa niya? Ba't mo inagaw yung isa niya?
Revealing area.
Stay alive. I want their life.
Ay, hindi. Inagaw sa yung 4. Sayang. Madrapan mo ako. Dahil dyan pinabili mo kasi ako.
Thank you.
Yan.
Diba? Diba?
Yan. Ikaw magdala ng spike. Hindi marunong mag-plant yung Killjoy.
Okay. Clear niya yung site, Mauna ka pala. Tangina,
Wala.
ikaw dubilis eh.
Yung una naman ako.
Hindi kaya.
Huwag ka muna pumasok. Nag-i-stand dyan eh.
Scanning ahead.
O, diba? Galing ko. Meron isang stairs. Plant mo, meron isang drop.
Flag planted.
Cutting their vision.
Wait, kalmahan mo, kalmahan mo.
Take flight.
Kumingin na, ninilip ako.
Off your feet!
Low na yung ano. Yung sky.
Sige lang.
Last player standing.
Minus 124 yung sky.
One enemy
Shut
remaining.
down. My ult is ready.
Ano ba yan?
Tangina kasi. Sabi ko, wag mag-pick eh. Pumasok pa eh. Parang gago eh.
Wala, nag-ult yung bridge. Natapon ako.
Tangina nun, layo mo kasi. Layo mo kasi. Tangina, nasa drop ka, gago. Tangina. Pumasok ka sa drop.
Pumunta ako dun kasi yung sky low na.
Oo nga, ito yun. Naging greedy ka.
Ano mo ah. Papakitaan kita ng one taps.
Reloading.
Save tayo, eco run.
Tignan mo yung Killjoy. Ang dami niyang pera.
What's this?
Baka na-spike.
Oo nga eh. Yan nagbibigay eh.
I have the
I've got
spike.
your trail.
Yan. Ayan. Ayan.
Blocking sight.
Yan ang gusto ko, sinisira
Scanning ahead.
yung cabbage.
Found them.
Enemy spotted.
Nag-teleport yung Omen.
Oo nga.
Dito, dito yung sa waterfall.
Gago, tatlo.
Spike down. C.
Kaya nga eh, tatlo yung nasa waterfall.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Team A.
Sayang.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Top buy pa rin tayo. Killjoy na ipaplant mo.
Mag-buy ka na.
Hindi ako makaka-full buy. Kulang pera ko. No, tingnan mo oh. Kulang na 50 pa, utangin mo ako.
Time
Bigay mo
for
sa
a
Killjoy yung
field
spike
test.
yan.
Oo.
Kasi hindi siya... Kaya mo na siya mamatay mag-plant.
Reloading.
Enemy
Wala naman siya
spotted A.
tutok eh.
No way.
Reloading.
No daw, no eh.
Revealing area. Found them.
Assassin naman parato yung Cypher. Oh. Galing siya dun sa ano.
Omen.
Inome.
Fake.
Anong fake?
Block
Ayaw pa
Spike
pumasok.
down. C.
Placing alarm bot.
Take flight.
I got the spike.
Lakas pumulot ng skin ng Jet.
Right here.
Placing sentry.
Meron dalawa sa ano, sa halls. Dito.
Stay down.
Dalawa yung nasa halls.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret down.
Revealing area.
Shock dart mo na.
Shock dart.
Two bounce mo. Yan.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Tamaan nyo na shock dart eh.
Bye. It was great knowing you all.
Hanggang sniper
Also,
lang na
delete
to,
my
mga
hard drive.
kapatid.
Need a drop.
Putang ina, nakakain ako sili.
Deserve.
Need a drop.
Killjoy sa... Killjoy. Darap darap.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shadows traveling.
Oh. Sige, oh. Pag nag-pick, oh. May blind ako, oh. Sino mo? Mag-up-drop yan.
Reloading.
Up-drop.
Reloading.
Turret
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Right here.
Reloading.
Ah.
Shot down.
Well,
Reloading.
Feeling sight. Spike down A.
Hanggang killjoy natin.
merong nasa ano?
Patay na ako. Kita ko kuha ko.
Bot, I got the spike.
Minus 70 yung ano? Breach.
Last player standing. I know exactly. Spike down A.
Huwag ka lang maglakad. Huwag ka lang maglakad.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Nice try. Nice try. Tara lol tayo pagtapos nito.
Blind them to strike.
Ano mix?
Talo tayo doon.
Lol tayo pagtapos nito.
Deep breath.
Lol. Mga bobo.
Spike
I got
drop.
the spike.
I have the spike.
Tang ina, nakikipagpasiglaban pa eh.
Revealing area.
Fake, fake, fake.
Anong fake?
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight. Turret out.
Reloading.
Plant mo mix, plant mo mix. Plant mo mix.
Pero nagbukas ang pito dito oy.
Spike plant.
Oh, binabantay ni ano. Patay na, ay hindi pa namatay. Open blood niya no?
May ulti ako, may ulti ako.
Oh, mag-ulti ka. Protektahan lang kita.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
There. There.
Enemy tag.
One enemy remaining.
Out. Bomb grenade out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reload. Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Once more. Sino mo, galit tong Jet sa akin, ginawa ko yung skin niya. Kala mo hindi ka pareho ng skin mo eh. Sino mo, pareho kayo.
Mas maganda sa akin.
Iba lang yung ano no. Chroma.
Let's fly. Placing alarm bot.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
Reloading.
Spike.
Scanning ahead.
I got the spike.
There they are.
Reloading.
Go C, go C, go C,
Placing sentry.
go C, go C.
gushi, 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 gushi. Gushi! Hindi ko pa nagagamit ult ko.
Gamitin mo na.
Ayoko nga. Pag tayo natalo. Save ko yan.
Ginamit mo.
Blocking sight.
Side one, side one.
Not ready yet.
Still inside.
No, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Still inside.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
I am the hunter.
GG.
Attackers win.
Hirap magbuhat mix.
Shot that.
This movie, you might get the role, but it's not going to be a superhero.
Oh, it's fine. And can I say this?
What's your superhero? What's your superpower?
In real life?
Vaping?
No, what's
What
your
would your
superpower daw?
Ano?
What's your superpower daw?
Ha?
What's your superpower daw?
Ano sasabi?
Yung sa pinapanood mo. Yan, isa pa o hindi na?
Gay.
B.
What, dude? You know what? Guys like you.
We need help.
Wait lang. Tignan ko ang
The
pera ko.
amount of people in a
Ha?
Kaya pa siguro eh. Wala, tinignan ko yung pera ko.
Magkano?
Five.
Pala isang game?
Oo. Kaya pa yun isang game.
in Australia that are Asian that yelled at. Well, first of all, there's so many Asian because where it is, the amount of people that yelled at me in the street, and I have proof of people that were with me that just go, "Yo, I'm Bobby Mara, I'm Bobby Mom." They love that.
What's I'm Bobby Mama? I'm Bobby Mom.
So we have a viral thing on the internet. You and I have a viral thing.
We do?
where I cross my eyes and
Yeah.
I go, "I'm Bobby Mara," from when I did it.
Really?
Dude, people lose their mind.
And they do it?
They yell it in the street at me.
I'm Bobby Mara.
They go, "I'm Bobby Mom." They all yell it to me in the street. That's my newest fan base thing.
You know what I watched last night?
What?
That I love watching, I'll revisit. There's a show, they send little Japanese kids to the market by themselves.
I've seen this one.
I've heard of it.
I love
this
it.
in. Dude, it's the cutest show
I love it.
you've ever seen in your life. They will send little Japanese kids to the market that's old enough. This is how beautiful and safe of a
Ano
country
ba?
it
Ano
is.
roll natin? Ah, duels tayo. Patay. Hindi.
Duelist ka, Sentinel ako.
Sige, tara. Makikita mo paano mag-jet. Nagdadash ako paharap.
Tatlong site ko.
Oo, Haven. Yan na siguro yung Raze. Kaya niya ng buhay niya.
Sage o Killjoy? Pili ka.
Ikaw bahala.
Ikaw, pumili, bilis.
Killjoy.
Relax. I've already sorted
Man, they let a
Para umasa yung
4-year-old just
kampi natin na mag-sage
walk
ka.
down the road with groceries.
It's like sending Bobby to the market.
Oh my
Well, I imagine you don't do
Clarice.
That's why I don't say hello sometimes.
I'm sorry.
We're about to take off.
Okay.
Oh my
Well, I imagine you don't do your
That's
shopping.
why I don't say hello sometimes.
I'm sorry.
We're about to take off.
Yeah.
And I'm on my iPad. I'm watching Tony Hawk's new documentary. The flight attendant, she says, "Can you detach the iPad from the keyboard?" And I said, I can. What do you mean? I was like, we can use iPads, right? And she goes, "You can keep watching on the iPad. I need the keyboard detached from the iPad for takeoff." So I say, "Okay, but can I ask why? I've literally never heard of that." And she
Yeah.
goes, I'll tell you why, because
Yeah.
meanwhile, the announcements are going on. So I detach the thing. She comes back to me 2-3 minutes later when the announcements are done. She goes, "I'll tell you why. During 9/11,
Yeah.
the guys were communicating on a keyboard computer. It's actually in our handbook."
Yeah.
And I said, "No one has ever said this to me." And she goes, "Well, then those flight attendants are not doing their job." So, thank you.
Let me just say something. There were no iPads
In 2001.
In 2001.
Yeah, what the f is
What
she
the
talking
fuck
about?
are you talking about?
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day, mamas. Beautiful women across the world.
Yeah.
It's your day. I wanna take your mama out for date night. Make her feel alright. Give her conversation till the
Así takes Lucia. Te lo juro.
Mixo, gusto mo ng skin?
Kaya ko.
Gusto mo ng skin? Yan na, nasa na yung skin. Ang binigay ko sa skin. Bigay niya sa akin. Na may tininiw-niw ako. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. There they are. Launching smoke.
Alarm bot out.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Plant the spike.
Placing sentry.
Putangin na tayo.
Planted.
Hindi marunong tong kalaban natin. Meron city.
Paano mo nasabing linggo?
Kasi tumakbo. Tumakbo yung Phoenix nila. Hindi niya ako inano.
Last player standing.
Pati yung kakampi natin, di marunong.
Kaya nga eh. Hindi pumasok, no? Tingnan mo yung crosshair niya. Ang laki.
Nag-pick siya sa neon. Kasi alam na natin.
Hmm.
Where are we going
Tapos
this
nung
time?
binaril siya, nagulat
Remember
siya.
what worked in the past.
Yung crosshair ng nung Raze ang laki. Hindi makita yung ulo ng kalaban. Parang mga natin dati. Crosshair natin dati.
Uy, grabe.
Tas ngayon, nanliliit.
Hindi ako nag-crosshair ng ganyan ah.
Tapos ngayon niliit na nung atin.
Ang pin-crosshair ko dati yung cross.
I have the spike.
Oh my god, how do you do this?
Pa-blind ako. Push na kayo. How do you lose that mix?
Bro, kanina, ginulat niya tapos siya pa napatay. Ako sinugod ko. May difference ako. Kasi wala nga siyang damage yun.
Stealing sight.
Classic.
Last player standing.
Anong likod? Anong likod?
Oh, bakit? Galing sa likod mo ah. Nandito siya, nasa likod ng site.
Yung Killjoy ang nakabaril sa akin. Hindi yung Phoenix.
Nakahabol ka ng Phoenix.
Pero hindi siya tumuloy.
I'll burn brighter than their
Ano hindi
phoenix.
tumuloy? Nakita mo nga bago ka namatay.
Hindi eh. Hindi eh. Kamay niya lang yun eh. Tara, tara, tara.
I need to blow something up.
Hindi ko pupush. Raze yung magpupush. Raze. Ayaw niya mag-push. Ayun. Yun. Ay, maganda ka rin ginawa. Merong isang window.
You disappoint me.
Bumaba siya eh. Galing yung blind niya.
Stealing sight.
Diwit.
Naglalag ako.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Galing ko talaga.
Turret out.
Galing ko sa kalokohan.
Flawless.
Oh,
Meus amores, we live another day.
The wind shifts in our favor.
kay ko kasi.
Go on my mark.
Sino yan? Si Shamil? Anong connect? Tininiw-niw, niniw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw. Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw-niw-niw.
Enemy spotted mid.
Tininiw-niw, nininiw-niw.
Down you go.
See ya. Patay. Patay.
My ult is ready.
Ano ba itong ginagawa ng Killjoy?
Cutting their vision.
One link galing sa
One
link.
enemy remaining.
Ay, nako, ang bobo.
Minus
naman
40 yung... Minus 40 yung Killjoy. Sinabi ng 1-2. Dapat pag 1-2 score, tumatahimik.
I'm surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Yan. Ba nagdadrop sila? Ikaw dala spike ko. Sova.
We're not equal.
Patay. Pag ikaw namatay.
One down.
Grabe yung Phoenix. Stinger spray. Close window.
Joke's over. You're dead.
On target.
Putang ina, na-stuck yung mouse ko, gago.
Last
Paano
player
yun?
standing.
Paano yun?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any
May
of you
nakita akong
forget
na,
that.
kamukha ni Aglay.
Ha?
May nakita akong kamukha ni Aglay.
Nasa Discord.
Hindi, sa Facebook.
Tingin nga ako.
Hindi ko matanda yung pangalan pero nakita ko.
Sila, may pa kung hindi mo papakita sa akin.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Oh, hanapin ko eh. Problema pa ba yun? Paano yan? Sige, hindi na ako magpipick para ano. Hindi mo ako masabihan.
Reloading. Our spike.
Maglalakad na lang ako.
Spike down mid. Still inside. I have this spike.
Yung Fobo.
Perfect.
Merong garage, isa.
Patay na ako.
Last player standing.
Buti open plant yung ginawa ko.
Prepare
Ewan
for
ko kung makikita
hellfire.
niya. Masyado siya nag-pick, no?
Oo. Open na ako. Hindi niya man lang kinonsider yung ano. 1v1.
Hanapin ko muna yung kamukha ni Aglay. Baka makita ko ulit.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Pick off nga natin yung nasa mid.
Tara. Mag-o-off ako. Tayo dalawa?
Oo.
Sa baba ako, ikaw sa ano.
Huwag na, dito na tayo. Pa-wide swing ako
Ano,
tapos
pag-
ikaw pumatay.
I'll show her who's a real
Ako na mag-ano.
genius.
Pag na-body block ka, walang magre-reklamo.
Finished.
Ano?
Reloading.
Naka-off to. Naka-off tong Neon.
You are powerless.
Naka-off yung Neon ah.
80 yung pin. Nasa mid.
Taken down.
Pin
Reloading.
80.
Neon City. Yan. Hindi ako makaiwas. Tumigas yung mukha ako nung ano eh. Nag-pick ako dun.
Player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Ano gawa nila?
Ewan ko
30
sa kanila.
seconds left.
Nag-adjust tayo para dito. Perfect.
Okay. Satchel out.
Ang ganda ng ano niya.
My God.
Ang ganda ng bumbot niya pati satchel.
Nakita ka lang sa TikTok. Gusto
They
mo
demand a
gayahin.
fight. Who are we to disobey?
Ako na nga magdadala ng spike.
Bye ka.
Ikaw dala spike.
Right,
Mag-bye ka. Bilan na lang kita next round kasi natalo na tayo.
Tapos push tayo pero naka-off yung Neon. Dito tayo sa ano.
There.
Pwede rin dyan. Wait lang.
Care OP, bro.
I don't care OP bro. Wait lang, pipick ko. Nandito pa rin.
Enemy spotted A.
Yan,
Impeccable kill.
nice.
Alarm bot out.
May, andito yung setup ng Killjoy.
Reloading.
Ganyan.
Harm their wish.
Found them.
Plank lang.
May ano dyan?
Joke's over. You're dead.
You should spikes down.
Nasa heaven yung ult ni Killjoy.
Initiated.
Hindi sila makakapasok. Hindi sila makakapasok. Diyan ka lang.
Nakapasok yung
One enemy remaining.
Patay ka agad.
Area's clear. Reloading.
Diba? Binate natin.
May off na ako.
Shoot the bad
Ano,
guys.
babalik na
How's
tuto
that
ko.
for a plan?
Gusto mo pick ng mid.
Ba't pag naka-off ako, maayos? Dala mo ako ng sheriff.
Thank you.
Yan.
Pipick ka ng mid. Sige, ako bibig.
Can I get a drop?
Huwag mo ka sabayan ha. Ako mauuna.
Oo.
Killjoy. You can buy risk, bro. Maybe.
Thanks.
Pare,
Ano to no? Singapore.
Oo.
Here.
Ay, ako nag-jiggle pick.
Meron sa garage isa.
Enemy
Kung yan,
spotted mid.
yaman na.
Our spike carrier is reloading.
Spike down, mid.
Reloading.
Sa garage pa rin to.
Reloading.
Down.
Spike's here. I have the spike.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oops. Ganun. Killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
Protect mo ako. Naka-off ako eh. Ano? Buti umayos din no.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Ang ayaw ko pa-buy kanina yung race. Nakapatay ba yung race? Hindi, di ba?
Hindi. Ganun pa rin kills niya.
Nagpo-push pa rin sila mid. Oh, ganun na rin.
Oo.
Ingat ka na lang sa garage.
Meron isa garage.
Ah. Nandun sa silong.
Meron pushing A. Pantayan ko tong A. Ako magpipick dyan.
Go.
Placing alarm bot.
Iyo nasa mid.
Here.
There.
Dito.
Down.
There.
Dito.
Sige lang.
Reloading.
Tayo siya.
Can't bot coming back. Plant the spike.
Spike down
Spike
B.
carrier is dead.
Pero isa sa mid.
Last player
Ang
standing.
ginagawa nung race, putang. Nasa loob na tayo ng site tapos.
Ayun doon, Becca, bro.
One enemy remaining.
My God! Oh my God.
Level
Kirby,
threats
Kirby,
until
bro.
we're home, yes? Good.
Iba na! Hirapan tayo dito.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Tanginang yun. Natamaan ko yung ano, KO. Na-wall bang ko siya ng 4 na beses sa katawan tapos isa sa ulo. Ang damage ko lang
Eyes
doon
up.
79.
Kapal yung ano eh.
Hindi.
Revealing area.
Tara, sina lang tayo.
Tangina.
Open up the sky!
Ano meron sa garage? Ayaw nila tigilan yung garage.
Dali mo to oh.
Oo.
Right.
Prepare for hellfire!
Sabi lang nga ba mamatay ako. Ramdam ko eh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nadink niya ako.
In the first day of Christmas, my lamb assembly in a partridge in a pear tree. Grabe, pati picture na lang ng paa sa Twitter, naka-ano pa. Naka-hide.
Last player standing.
Ang inang yan. Ano ba meron sa garage at ayaw nila tigilan yun?
Last
Ewan.
round in the half.
Sa A na lang tayo, hindi naman sila ano eh.
Patay natin yung Phoenix na. Naka-OP yan eh.
In the first day of Christmas, my lamb assembly in a partridge in a pear tree.
Trade mo ko trade mo ko.
Grabe, nakakasawa. I-blind ko. Gusto mo?
Hindi ka baril. Sige, blind.
Still inside.
Grabe, nag-smoke.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oo. Left side pa din.
Placing
Minus
swarm
20
grenade.
sa ano, sa
Swarm grenade.
Minus 2.
Oh!
Ang ina.
Trained you.
Odin na eh. Kapag natalo pa tayo na naka-Odin. My God!
Naka-Odin yung isa natin.
Dalawa nga sila naka-Odin eh, race.
Sinusundan yung Brimstone. Nasa likod niya.
Last
You know.
player standing.
Yup,
I am the hunter!
alam na ko na. Patay. Sabi na ako eh.
Switching sides.
Saka na skip pati yung garage.
Ano?
Saka na skip pati yung garage. Sabi ka na.
Oo.
Placing sentry.
Daming lamok.
Placing alarm bot.
Nasa ano ulit sila sa mid?
Bot recalling my bot.
Committing sila.
Feeling sight.
Meron isang hell.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Placing
Hell
swarm
lang
grenade.
siguro.
Swarm grenade out.
Nandiyan ang spike eh, na-drop. Ay,
Placing
place mo
swarm
turret
grenade.
mo.
Swarm grenade out. Turret out.
Alarm bot.
Alarm bot out. Found them. Alarm bot down. Bogey kill.
Oh, tamaan yun.
Hindi. Malapit lang sa ulo yung ano mo.
Pay
Yung crosshair mo.
Grabe yung flick.
Nawawala yung audio nung laro.
Hindi sabihin may natatanggal. Check niyo yung,
Ha?
check niyo yung USB.
I'm
Yung mga
saving.
naka-input.
Nawawala bigla.
Oo. Mawawala-wala yun kapag
Placing sentry.
Maluwag.
hindi, kapag pawala-wala yung ano.
Alarm bot out.
Ibig sabihin may nai-input pati may na-out. Parang may natatanggal.
Found them. Placing swarm grenade.
Wala. Wala sila sa mid. Ah, meron sa garage.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nuubos na ako ng lamok dito.
Papasok na.
Grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Pinatay niya sarili niya.
Multiple
Makita.
Spike down. C.
Putangin na 90,
Last
90 yan,
player
90.
standing.
Very low, very
One
low.
enemy remaining.
Pistoli mo. Yikes. Oh my god.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Tara, full buy.
Akin na yan.
Okay, joke lang.
Sa ito. Ay, ano ba gusto mo? Pantong.
Ito na akin.
Bilis na. Ikaw na mag-vandal. Ikaw duels.
Wala naman tutok.
Hindi yan. Believe in yourself.
Nag-whiff na ako eh.
Placing alarm bot.
Dalawang mid.
Nice shot.
Grabe. Kunin mo yung bundle dun.
Deploying drone.
Na-flick ko pa yung Phoenix. Tumalon sa bintana.
Oo nga, nakita ko nga.
Grabe hold ng Ray sa Odin, no?
Taas ba?
Pushing A. Pushing.
Recalling my
Pushing.
bomb coming back.
Pushing.
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pushing. Sobra yan, no? Lampasin sa mapa.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Yan,
grenade
open mo
out.
lang. Kasi tumatagot
One
sa kabila
enemy
eh.
remaining. Spike down A.
Nasa ano yan?
Sur.
Yan.
10 seconds left.
Alarm bot.
No?
Patay yung race. Oh, patayin nyo! Sayang, uy, tangin na. Yung baril
Stay alive.
gago.
I want their
Bigyan pa
life,
nila ng
not
baril
yours.
yun. Gusto mo prelude? Mukhang may tuto ka sa prelude ko eh.
Pwede rin. Request ka para man.
Can I get this?
Thank you. May ulti ako next round. Hindi, this round.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Di ba? Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Found them.
Parang ano, garage. Blablind ko.
Perfect accuracy. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Sino ko nasa
Yan yung spike ko.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Huwag mo na i-push.
Nilupush din ng soba. Pili ko nasa biyad.
Kaya ko nga, nasa flank to eh. My god. Baya mo lang.
Placing swarm grenade.
30 seconds left.
Dito sa garage.
Okay lang.
Swarm grenade out.
10 seconds left.
Saving na naman to. Dami na ito pera.
Swarm grenade out.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Ina, you can buy me, please? Thanks, bro.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Oh, patay ako.
Launching smoke.
Hindi siya nag-pick agad. Nung paalis na ako, bigla nag-pick.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Bait siya.
You should run.
Gago, nag-judge. Paano yun nasira?
Spike planted.
Pag ano.
Last player standing.
Whoa! Wait, what?
One side siya. One. Kakwan.
Flawless.
Wait, what? Grabe yung killjoy bigla. Nakita mo? Pinapanood mo ba ako na nakita?
Wala.
Charges check. Brakes.
Ang ina-expectate ko yung ano.
Ina, grabe. Parang nag-jiggle pick lang siya pero napatay niya ako.
Ito, wallbang mo yung ano, head. Yung ano. Diba may wallbang ang wall spot dito yung ginawa ni ano?
Sa baba,
Ni...
sa pinto.
Placing sentry.
Hindi dyan, gago. Sa right side mo.
Placing alarm bot.
Dito?
Oo. Diyan, sa pinto dyan. Yung pinto dyan. Hindi, gago dito.
Here.
Smoke's down.
Gusto lang ba ako ah? Pistolerong
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Insight na, insight na.
kunin ko yung baril ng ano.
Ah, insight, insight.
Nakatutok sa baba yung ult ni Soba. Ang pasto.
Terminated.
Ay, gago, nasa garage.
You are powerless.
Planting B.
Planting si
B,
Abi.
Spike planted.
Nasa right side ng site yung spike.
Last player standing. Too rich.
Isa lang dito, isa lang dito.
One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Oh, sayang.
Grabe yung ano, no. Killjoy bigla.
Oo. Bumabawi.
Water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Grabe yung damage ko kay Phoenix. 318 ang kunat.
Half by lang.
Isang headshot, dalawang body shot.
Wait lang. Sa mid ako magsiset up. Tapos dito ako sa C.
Mag-ano ako.
Placing sentry.
Yan.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Ka-off.
Swarm
Nag-push na yung Neon.
Oh, papunta ng likod dyan. Papunta na sa'yo po.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ano gago?
Meron dito.
Hindi marunong gumamit Sting niya.
What do
Hindi
you
naman
say?
nilaratrot
Ready to
yan eh.
stretch your wings?
Nararat-rat yan, no?
Pag malapit, pero pag malayo.
Hindi, kahit malayo. Tingnan mo, nirat-rat ko yung Phoenix. Parang giga.
Ano yun?
Tatlo agad yun.
Spray malala.
Hindi. Oo, spray malala pero hilahin mo pababa. Yung malakas.
Oo.
Ayun. Ganun kasi yung
Ano
recoil ng ano eh.
Turret out.
Lagago.
Paano yun? Di ka relate?
Putang ina.
O, pick mo dito. Pick mo dito.
Wag, nasa
Dalawa yun eh.
Okay.
Pero yung isa dito eh. Wala na.
Ito. Wall bang.
Walis na eh.
Sa ilalim. Wala sila dyan.
Reloading.
Ang sinasabi kong dito yung ginawa ni
There.
ginawa ni Tens, yung nandito siya.
Gago.
Alarm bot down. Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, dati pa ba yun?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Hindi yan ang patay yung KO. Nasa hell.
Target out.
Useless yung ano ni yun ult pag malayo.
Remaining.
Nasa hell.
All dead.
Nice!
Tests to run.
Spike spotted A.
Take OP.
My city needs me.
Gidomi daw.
No. No.
Uy, ikaw mag-o-OP. Ouch! Tangina. Kinakain ng bulbul ko yung ano. Mas mahaba pa yung bulbul ko. Sa buhok ko sa ulo eh.
Placing sentry.
Mag-trim ka kasi.
Oo nga. Tinatagal pa lang ako. Hindi, kalbo kasi ako gago.
Yung sa ano.
Alarm bot out.
Nading ko yung KO.
Sige lang. Wala silang hila.
145. Sayang, Sheriff. Wisit na yun.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Nasa garage.
Bablind ko, bablind ko.
Cutting their vision.
Nasa baba, nasa baba. Akin na yan. Palit tayo, bilis.
Hindi ko naman nakuha eh.
Placing
Gago na, sa'yo na.
Nasa'yo pa rin yung bundle.
Ay, sorry.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. On my mark.
Meron isang mid dito. Bali mo na yung baril mo.
You're dead!
Meron sa mid, meron sa mid.
Turrets destroyed.
Andun siya sa gilid. Planting, no?
Spike down B.
Dito yung Phoenix.
Pangin na.
Bomb body out.
Bro! Okay, baril mo lang. Yung auto.
Last player standing.
Bobo naman ito.
Kaya nga eh.
30 seconds left.
Tumatagos yan sa lahat eh.
Pinipitik-pitik niya eh. Para saan yung skin, no?
One enemy remaining.
God. Wala ba siyang headset?
Ano siguro?
Match
Earphones siguro gamit
Everyone's
nito.
tech still working? Double check it, please.
Wait, what? Ah, pinanood mo ba ako nung napatay ko yung Phoenix?
Hindi.
Ay, sheriff ang general ko eh. But 8 damage yun.
For you. Placing sentry.
Ah, okay, yung update first.
Placing alarm bot. Calling my bot.
Nasa
Sino mo, ult ako, sheriff baril ko.
Spike planted.
Sayang, di ako nakapag-ult. Na-skin ko lang siguro to. Tulog na ako.
That's done. My ultimate
One enemy remaining.
initiated. Bomb body out. Placing swarm grenade.
Defuse one, defuse one.
For hellfire!
Satchel out. Area's clear.
Defuse.
Last player standing. Clutch. Attackers win.
bigat. Ay, bigat.
Ah, sakit ng mata ko.
Bigat mo ata.
Wala yun. Mas mabigat ka nga sa akin eh.
Oy, gago. Body shaming motherfucker.
Hindi. Binuhat na kita kanina.
Isa pa.
Ito, sali tayo sa kanila. Wait lang.
Kanina.
Sali tayo sa kanila.
Kanina.
Ewan ko. Pero unrated lang siguro lalaroin ito.
Sino yan?
Ewan. Random sa balo. Wait lang, invite kita.
Doon sa...
Ano lang tayo.
Daylight, cause she is so damn tight. I pick your mama up in a Ford Flex that I borrowed from my last ex. Leave your purse, mama, cause I got
Sige,
checks.
sige.
Tonight gonna be about mental sex. We hit up TGI Fridays. Take the scenic route, forget the highways. There's no such thing as my way.
Real good.
It's about
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Let's talk about what happened to your manager, by the way.
All right.
Within the first hour,
Oh, it is concerning.
within the first hour, we go to get food. She wants to smoke a cigarette. Borrows a lighter from the bartender.
Who was the dishwasher's
Yeah.
Dishwasher's lighter, right?
Right.
Who he needs that lighter.
Yeah.
If you're washing dishes, I'm smoking.
You're smoking. Yeah.
I'm smoking.
Yeah.
So gets it from the bartender who got it from the dishwasher. She goes outside, has a cigarette, comes back in within seconds, goes, I lost the lighter. You just were smoking. Where would it be?
Yeah.
So we're turning it upside down. She's emptying her purse, her pockets, all this stuff.
Everything. And guess where it was? She was
Sitting on it. We were making fun of each other's moms. And for some reason, it went like viral that I just went cross-eyed and I was like, I'm Bobby Mom. And the internet loved it. But he was on my mom, calling her like a fat cow, and like we were going back and forth.
What's your best Asian that you
Well,
can do?
with Bobby, I always go like it's always in a hyperbolized version. That's the joke. Is
Sure.
like whenever with him when I really want to make him mad, I go oh, like it's just it's so like I'm starting up a car. I go.
Kahit ano?
Kaya tulis. Ha? Joke. Sige, tulis tayo.
Talaga?
Ano, pagtitripan ba natin?
Andra lang naman, diba?
Kaya nga.
Sige lang.
Paunahan.
Ha?
Paunahan tayo.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Go. Let's go.
Fuck you.
Alam.
Fuck you.
Competitive ka masyado eh.
Tangina mo.
Ayaw mag-pick ng isa.
No, don't you! It's insane. It's
Yeah,
fake.
yeah,
It's not.
yeah.
It couldn't be a real person.
And then he's like
Ayan.
super racist.
Super racist.
When they
Yeah,
line
yeah.
up.
But also, then on the flight, truth be told, the flight attendant was this Asian woman, and she walked into the cockpit, and I hear her go, "What's going on up here?" And I'm like, "Come on, come on."
What's the food like in Australia?
Okay, Melbourne. Melbourne, one of the greatest cities on planet Earth.
Okay.
I liked Sydney. It was fun, but Sydney was a city I recognized. Do you know what I mean? Melbourne was so cool. So many views. So
What?
many Asians.
Artists?
It was no, no. So many Asians. It was insane, and so many different kinds of Asian.
And then he's
And so many different kinds of and so many going on up here. One of the greatest cities on planet Earth.
Okay.
I liked Sydney. It was fun, but Sydney was a city I recognized. Do you know what I mean? Melbourne was so cool. So many views. So
What?
many Asians.
Artists?
It was no. So many Asians. It was insane, and so many different kinds of Asian food. It was phenomenal.
Did you get recognized?
I did
A lot?
enough.
Enough for what? Your ego?
No, just enough where it was just enough.
But you have to admit you were bored at some time.
Bored?
Yeah.
Never, not once.
You called me and said you were.
I called you in
Wanted to know.
confidence.
I want to address something that's been 3 weeks in the making now. Bobby's Twitter was hacked. Please don't buy a laptop from him.
Don't buy a laptop. Don't buy a laptop.
Apparently somebody did buy a laptop from him.
6 people bought a laptop.
Oh my God, these
sucks. Stop buying. Don't unfollow me yet.
You know, because he's gonna get it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it back. Don't unfollow
Don't
me.
buy these.
Yeah, don't buy those. And now, oh my God, don't even get off of that. It makes me so mad. You know, it's like I've never had my identity stolen. Have you?
That's still not the identity.
I know, but
There's just such a big difference between that.
first of all, let me finish my sentence before you make a joke and you shame me.
Okay, I apologize.
Right? I go, I've never had my identity hacked, right? But having your Twitter hacked, it feels vaguely, you can kind of assume what it might feel like if you quadrupled that feeling. You know what? You should interrupt me.
It says right on it.
I understand that.
It's like Home Alone.
Dude, why are you talking right
This
now?
guy is.
You're acting. Your students?
Yeah, no. He brings students here and he thinks he's a comedian. To them, he's
Right.
a comedian. You know, they don't even know his name's Fancy.
Yeah, his name is Fancy. And can I say something, students? He has no power here.
None.
He has
He's a
no power here.
Powerless nerd.
Yeah, I can make one phone call. Done.
Who, by the way,
Yeah.
needs to button up his shirt. Scumbag.
So gross. What
So
you're doing.
gross.
And can I say, students? He never does that when you're not here.
That's right. He's doing that because
it's
you're here.
completely buttoned up to the top. But with the students, it's out. Like, and you know what sucks about that move? You're not Burt Reynolds.
You're
You
not.
have no hair.
Ay, ito ulit naman.
Saan tayo?
Healing over here. Stay down. Last player standing.
Ang lag. 100 packet loss ko.
100 eh. Sabi di ka nakakapaglaro.
Ang lag nga eh.
Kung 100 dyan, siguro picture lang yan nasa screen mo.
Kanina nagdash ako 1 frame.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Yan. Okay na. Mag-reconnect kaya ako, no?
Gary, recon ka, tapos huwag ko na pumalit.
Pwede rin. Remake mo. Ay, bawal na mag-remake.
See you on the other side. I'm out of here.
At nasa akin.
Blinded.
Ang inang B-up yan, hindi umaalis sa isang pwesto.
Kaya nga eh.
Yikes. Reloading. Coming through. Reloading.
Grabe, ramdam ko. Sakit.
Night, night. Take this.
Nasaan din yan. 1-heaven.
Player
Alas 55
standing.
na yung ano.
One enemy remaining.
Reach.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice.
Sorry in advance. Pope gagawa namin.
I belong here. We all
Tara,
belong
si tayo.
here.
Hindi ako marunong mag-neon eh. Pinik ko lang kasi nakikita ko yung clip sa, sa Facebook.
Magaling ka kaya mag-B-up. Di ka nga lang
Go, go,
umalis
go.
sa isang pwesto.
Yan.
Ito,
I'm out of
ito,
here.
ito.
Let's go.
Yan, ganyan.
Gotta go.
Labas tayo lahat ah. Ayun, nasa garage yung ano.
Shortcut. Go, go, go. Hawk out. Blinded. Watch out. Mosh pit.
Spike down. C.
Gotta go. I got spike.
May bundle ako.
Spike planted. Take this. I'm out of here.
Hindi natin makukuha yung bundle.
Bakit pumasok ka?
Go, go.
Last player standing.
Sayang.
Ayaw mo tulungan yung gecko, gago.
Hindi, kasi open plant eh.
Nasa loob yung kakampi mo, iniwanan mo lang din.
Hey Neon, can someone buy me?
Ayan, baki tayo, baki.
Hey, gusto nyo? May
Can
skin
someone
ako.
buy me, please?
Need a drop.
Appreciate it.
Gotta go.
Ooh, prime. Wow.
Prime.
This is gonna be fun.
Pinag-trizipan mo, mix eh. Yung unrated.
I'm out of here. Hawk out.
Yeah.
Aray.
Heal up.
Aray.
Pasok ka.
Aray.
Hawk out. Take this. Go, go, go.
Ano rin sa taas ng crate?
Last player standing.
Grabe yung omen.
Somebody's there.
Nice.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this. Reload him.
Sorry.
Ayaw na siguro ng Phoenix.
Ayaw na sa atin nakakampi natin.
Kaya nga eh.
Need a drop.
Someone buy me,
Bili mo ko?
please.
Thanks.
Thank you. Daming pera.
Pang wala tayong pera. Seryosohin na natin. Baka mag-surrender uli.
Gagi isang beses lang pwede sarado sa half.
Alay mo. Winol.
Healer down.
Ang ina mo.
Hindi ko kasalanan yun.
Gotta go. Blinded.
Plant na plant. Ano agad?
Ay, 80 yung... Ay, no, Phoenix. Ang jet ah. May vandal pati ako.
52 sa jet.
Oh, low na yun, jet, low na yun.
Last player standing.
Ay,
Bobo.
tatlo pala sila. Kala ko dalawa lang.
There.
You're not.
Ganda ng crosser ng Phoenix.
We prayed at the beginning of the
Siya
episode.
siguro yung nag-surrender.
The non.
Remake.
Paano ka makakapag-remake? 5 rounds in na tayo.
Ay, what the fuck? Gumagalaw yung mata, yung crosser.
Reload him.
Ano yun yung... Ano nga? Ano yung firing error?
Someone
buy me, please. Appreciate it.
Pero. Take it.
Go, go, go.
Saan tayo?
They're not better than me.
Hindi kasi marunong yung Neo natin. Ano ba yan?
Bobo kasi nito.
Go, go, go.
One heaven.
Gago pa.
Kararot. Rotate. Naiiwan niyo ako. Masama loob ko.
Meron daw sa garage.
Garage daw, garage.
Blocking sight.
Ayun o. Lumabas na siya o.
I'm out of here.
One city. Bumaba yung isa sa garage.
No charges left.
Ito namang one city oh. Kita mo ando yung bridge eh. Oh, andito na yung base na may crate. Yan. Meron pa garage.
80 yung siege.
Time to hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Nasa ganda.
Kaya nyo na yan, malaki na kayo.
Bobo.
Galing mag-spray nung Phoenix.
Kaya nga.
Wala akong nakita. Parang di tayo nag-i-spray na.
Uy, ako hindi ah. Joke.
Sus.
Sabi na to. Pwede pa yung...
Huwag yung pera, men. Kahit may skin yan, wala yung tutok.
Can someone buy me, please?
Okay, naniniwala doon sa Neon, bottom part yun.
Ay, yung baliktad yung list. Yung nasa baba yung pinakamagaling.
Enemy A. Shock it.
Sino mo, wawa yung...
Ano, nastun ako, gago!
Hindi ko kasalanan yun, nag-dash in ko.
Blinded.
Nag-dash in ko. Na-stun din ako.
Huli.
Reloading.
Ayan.
This way.
Ano ba backside?
Isa heaven.
Out of charges.
Wala na pala akong stun.
Scaling over here. Time to hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Gotta go.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Galing nitong mga to eh, no? Smurfing. Sun-rated.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Yung isa kasi dyan, nagda-dash in sa stun.
Bobo timing ko. Pero at least kapag Neon ako, hindi ko na-stun yung sarili ko.
Hindi ko rin na-stun sarili ko.
Na-stun mo kayo.
Hindi.
Gotta go.
Yung Omen nasa taas uli. Nasa taas ng box. Tara, rotate. Kasi magka-camp yung Omen.
Wala pala akong pa rin. Hindi ako nagpapansin.
Deserve. Kaya may recon. Tapos pagtapos ng recon, tatakbo ko.
Hawk out! Go, go, go! Shortcut!
3A. Pussy.
Reloading. Take this! Enemy C!
Galing mag-ano ng Phoenix. Nasa garage yung ano. Ay, hindi. Nasa ano.
Ba't yung nakapag-dash?
Take this!
Ano yan, no?
Ang naka-6 stun yun eh.
Get out of my way! Enemy C!
Hindi ka nga tinamaan.
Reloading!
Umiwas ako
One
eh.
enemy remaining.
Flash!
Heal! Go,
Takbo.
Last player standing.
Sayang. Hindi ako naka-slide.
Ba't kasi ni-slide mo? Simula pa lang.
We got this.
Hindi ko pa nagagamit ult ko.
Pagpaubos na yung skill mo.
Bala. Yung bala. Pwede rin yung skill.
Hindi yung skill. Kapag paubos na yung skill mo, tapos ano ka, slide ka, tapos ulti, tapos slide ulit. Ay, ako din.
Oo.
Tama pa.
Oo.
Can someone buy me, please?
Ang curse ng sinisan ko.
Here.
No. Maybe 80.
Ang inang smoke yan.
Blinded.
Grabe, hindi ko nakita.
Nowhere to run!
Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining.
Eto si Idol na gold.
Last player standing.
Grabe yung timing.
70.
Nice. Sheesh. Sheesh.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Parang malit ako pa.
Need a drop. Can someone buy me?
Prime.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Ay, may baril ako.
Let's go!
Paano ako nagkaroon ng baril? Thank you.
Spike drop.
Flash ka din.
Shortcut. Someone's A. Hawk out. I got the spike. Yeah. One down.
Reload him.
Here.
Parang 1-heaven.
Careful now.
Tigis ka.
Scout destroyed. Blocking
Kala ko
sight.
ipipik mo rin, Mix. Nagpa-heal ka lang pala. Deserve. 1-heaven. One heaven, 2 CT. One on site. Two on site.
One enemy remaining.
Sayang yung line.
Watch your eyes!
Nag-crouch.
Next time, yeah.
Nag-crouch dash.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. I'm out of here.
Hindi mo makita ng ano, Nix.
Would you?
Yan, mix, oh. Di ba ganyan? Ganyan.
Breaks over.
Appreciate
Yan.
Reloading.
Sa reload.
Cheers, mate. Gotta go.
Sa likod. Ano, may ano, river. Yan.
Blinded. Reloading. Blocking sight.
Dashing ka, tapos up drop.
Nailed it.
Sa likod.
You will not kill my ally.
Binuha yung ano. Yan. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Last round
Nasa
before
river
the
ang
switch.
sikreto.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff. Salamat, thanks.
Oh, GG's.
Attackers win.
Kaya nga eh. May control lang tayo eh.
Believers out there, if you find spirituality in your life, it can fix you. Watch.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered.
Nabalak mo.
Ano mixes ang bami?
Isa pa, isa pa.
Baka matrauma na naman. Si Naaglay na trauma sa akin eh.
Tinatrash ko kung naman.
Hindi na nga nag-invite. Nag-troll ako eh. Kawawa siguro si Marvin, no?
Di kaya, parang feeling ko di kaya ni Maru yung good tripping sa
Yung hintayin mo
Wait a minute,
kasama
there's a part
nila
where he
sila. What if pag naglaro sila Lace, no?
Sipta ko.
Match found.
Dili na lang
Tayo nila Jadken, tapos Bren.
Si Brent medyo okay pa eh.
Oo.
Kasi medyo good way si Brent eh. Pero tayo ni
Parang
Lace, midget.
Parang church boy na si Brent.
Ano?
Parang church boy na si Brent.
Paano mo naman nasabi?
Di, kasi si Kana.
Oo nga pala.
Kita mo nung last time, ano. Pero wala, secret. Naglag ako. Yan. Ay, soba ako. Ay, hindi. Yan. Pwede ka, sige, magsoba ka na. Ay, hindi.
Grabe. Agawan pa talaga. Pwede kayo mag-duelist kung gusto mag-duelist.
Hindi, ako mag-duelist. Tatry ko yung mga lumang lineups. Baka tanda ko pa. Duelist ka.
Ako?
Oo.
Anong duelist?
Ano ba magandang control na duelist?
Bilis.
Yoru.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight
Ano ko ito nagagamit? Parang ilang... Tapos ko ito nagagamit.
Maganda yun dito eh.
Yung footsteps pa yung ano niya. Skill niya.
Oo. Maganda nung apat pa yung soul orb ni Reyna. Grabe spam eh, no?
Starts dancing.
Oh my god!
Woo!
Oh my god!
He was shaking out the gay ghosts.
I know.
Shaking out.
So when do you think the next time he fucked the dick is? After that?
Right after. Right after.
Right, you think right after that? I was mad at the idea that Korean parents view their children as trophies. Right? So, you know, you would hear like at a party, my daughter Sue, she got straight A, she go Harvard, right?
She's getting harbored by somebody?
No, she's going to Harvard.
She's going to Chabad?
Harvard.
Chabad, Iran?
Harvard.
Oh, Harvard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Got
just
it.
saying the way they said it.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying Habad.
I'll do it again, and I'll try to make it more.
Go ahead.
My daughter Sushi is straight A. She's going to Harvard.
Wait, what? In-game kayo?
Hindi, nasa lobby kami.
Okay. Kala ko, babag something.
Congratulations on everything.
Thank you.
Gagi, kailangan ko na kumuha ng bagong salamin.
Kano ba taas yung grado mo?
200 plus. Magti 300 na siguro.
Habi naman yun.
Kaya nga eh. Tapos naglalaro ako lang salamin.
Tapit ka naman sa screen.
Oo, nakadikit na yung mukha ko.
Yung ilong lang ba yun? Wait, wow. Kakampi natin oh.
Ay, nakagamit ka ng tracker?
Oo. Oo.
Mix. Ano ba? Ano ba maganda dito?
Oo, nakagamit.
Hindi ko natandaan.
Bakit?
Ha?
Bakit?
Wala lang. Hindi ko natanda yung lineups ng Soba dito. Bibreach ako, mambuli tayo. Sila naman duelist.
Yan, yan.
Sige, kung gusto niyo bot frag duelist, sige.
Yan.
Okay.
Grabe nga kayo.
Hindi yan. Magsasabi ng bot frag, tas mamaya ano yan. Naka 30 plus kills.
Mukha mo, 30 plus kills. Sa bronze ko lang
Umaabot ng 40 yung kills niyan eh.
Ayo, duo kami ng Sage.
Just give me a
Yeah,
hug.
but don't physically attack me because you're stronger, and it hurts me sometimes.
I won't physically attack you.
Yeah, it hurts me sometimes.
My son of a...
Ow! Dude! Thanks for watching Talking.
She's going to Habad.
Congratulations on everything.
Thank you, Bobby.
No, don't do that.
No, just give me a
Yeah,
hug.
but don't physically attack me because you're stronger, and it hurts me sometimes.
I won't physically attack you.
Yeah, it hurts me sometimes.
My son of a...
Ow! Dude! Thanks for watching Talking.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
This is such a sad photo.
Yeah.
Oh, your poor mother.
Yeah, so then...
Did your dad know that you guys were taking pictures? Was he conscious enough?
He's dead here.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy Bob.
So, yeah.
You were taking iPhone pictures while your dad was dead?
My mom wanted it.
Dude, Korean people are so weird. That's so weird. That's wild. Because what are you going to do with that photo?
I sent it to Oliver and Kate Hudson.
Why would you send that to Oliver and Kate Hudson?
And they were like, don't ever send that again.
No.
But I didn't know. I'm Korean.
I know you guys do that.
Yeah, no, it was jellyfish. I was in Hawaii at 16, and I had jellyfish markings on my body.
Yeah.
Right, and they go, you pee.
You have to let other people pee on you.
Well, I didn't know. I drank it. Like, they weren't specific. You have to put it on the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I went behind a tree. I go, I don't want it, and I took a sip of it. And I came back, and I saw everyone putting it on their body. And they go, you have to put it on your body?
Do you drank your own pee or somebody else's?
Mine.
Well, yeah.
And then they're like, you drank the pee. And I'm like, you got to be specific. You're no longer...
Mix.
Ano.
Sorry sa stun na.
Ano?
Sorry pag na-stun ka.
Nagsasorry ka na in advance.
Dev. Ayan, Japan. Pinulot ko to eh. Kala ko kukunin mo.
Ako?
Hindi, yung ano, si Dev. Kukunin niya bali kanina eh. Ibigay ko bali. Ba't na sa akin? Ito na. Oh, stun ko na.
Aga na!
Spike drop. Spike. Play, bro. Shadows traveling.
My bad.
Yung teleporter ni Yoru.
Reloading.
Yan. Meron city.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Yung teleporter yun ni Yoru nandun ulit. Pumasok. Sa likod.
Both low. Chambers.
Reloading. Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Grabe, wala akong tutok. Oh, sayang di ako natuli. Hindi ko natamaan yung Sova. Posible.
Ako nga na.
30 lang.
Pwede akong natamaan nung Omen eh.
Longer allowed to do movies.
Okay.
It's enough. I did Borderlands. I was gone for 2 months, right?
You were- yeah.
You did this one with
You're right.
Efron, right? No more movies.
Efron and John Cena. Okay. And I just got offered another movie today.
No.
Yeah, just got offered another one.
Are you gonna say yeah?
Well, let me tell you who's in it.
Uh huh.
Brad Pitt, George Clooney. You ready for the last one? You ready? Margot Robbie.
Try stun ko. Heaven pati yung 3. Ingat kayo dyan lang sa wine. Baka nandyan yung Omen.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Ah, Omen nasa 3.
Blinding. Reloading.
Tara, rotate tayo. Wala na akong push eh. Yan. Sinisingil na ako ng computer. One mid. At saka yung dumaan.
Last player standing. Flawless.
And me.
Wow.
Those three and me.
You're the valet in the movie. Right? Can I have your keys?
First of all, the line is, are the keys in the car?
Hindi ko
I
rin
don't know
dami
the line,
smoke
right?
ng smoker.
No, there's not a movie.
Okay,
Okay.
okay,
No.
What's your ult?
Ano? Hindi ako nakikita.
Hindi ko ramdam yung smoke.
Oh, hindi ka makapasok eh. Ito kasi ng ini mo eh.
Nakakapasok nga ako eh.
Hindi kaya.
Tara.
Concussing. Flash out. Shadows traveling. Blinding. Shadows traveling. Blasting. Dead.
Ano ba yan?
Spike planted. Reloading.
Ano ba yan, Mix?
Ano? Gagawin di ako
Magaling.
yung jet.
Magaling ka lang mag-plant.
Tangina sa akin.
Seven.
One enemy remaining.
Yan, na 7 yan. Headshot na yan. Minus 66.
You think you can kill me?
Kunin mo yung Spectre.
May phantom na ako. Kuhanin ko pa yung spec.
We're gonna win. No other option.
Di ka
Let's go.
pa niya napatay, no? Phantom na yun eh.
Parang malakas ang stay niyan kapag close range. Long range
Kaya
niya nakakadalawa kong patay eh. Close range. Para lang siyang Spectre na
Bilisan mo pumasok, Mix.
Ako! Magbay ka pa to eh.
Ako pumapasok eh.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Flash out. Blinding. Eliminated. My ultimate is ready.
Nasaan yung
down, mid.
spike? Paano ka napunta dun, Mix?
Gago, nandito ako. Wala sa akin yung spike.
Hindi mo kinuha yung spike?
Hindi.
Grabe na yung Mix.
One enemy remaining.
Kaya na yun, ano.
Pinapasok mo.
Paano
tapos
pag pinatay ka
nakuha mo sa
sarili?
spike.
Keep hunting them down. Their sage cannot
Nasa site na tayo, hindi pa tayo nakapag-plant. Oh, kunin mo to.
Ayoko. Ikaw.
Oh, mag-ult ako.
Hindi naman ikaw yung nag-TTP papasok eh.
Mag-ult ako.
Wag mo na.
Ay, pag-retake na lang, no?
Oo, kapag retake
Fulfill
na.
our mission.
Stun ka na lang. Huwag mo muna stun kapag nakapasok na. Kapag papasok na pala.
shadows traveling.
Pasok naman tayo parati. Bagal mo, Mix. Bagal mo, Mix. Meron isang heaven na. Sova. One three. Hindi ko yung nakita, Mix, ha.
Taka ka.
Last player standing.
1-3, 1 main. 1 main, 1 main.
Wine.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
I am not just your healer.
Kala ko ka-partner.
Ay, hindi pala
natin, sa
tayo
fight ako
rinig.
nagsasalita. Nakadalawang
Kaya
beses
nga eh.
ako salita.
When you turn it on, you turn it on. Great work.
Kala ko rinig tayo. Buti pa yung Sage na masama yung Omen, hindi marunong.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Tara.
Wine nata, wine. May narinig ako.
Grabe na yun. Spam ng blind.
Reloading.
Aray.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
1-3.
Here.
Pwede pa heal? Can you heal me, Sage?
Here. Pitiful. Clearing out.
Sage, can you heal me, Sage?
Concussing.
Okay. Ayaw niya.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Nasa pagitan ng wall. Yan. Wala siyang heal kanina.
We know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I need a draw.
Tak.
Uy.
Ba't mo tinapon?
Wala, tinapon ko yung spike. Tapos natapon yung
Let's have some fun.
binabalik sa akin eh.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading. Blasting.
Sage revive. Kahit wala ka pang revive.
Studio apartment. No, I want to be in movies with you guys. I want to be.
You don't want to be with
I want to get.
Di tayo.
Better movies, better movies.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. Like,
What
I
did you
wanna-
just say?
He better movies.
Going.
Dude, you're.
I know he's really. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the. Yeah.
Hate you, dude. Well, here's the deal.
Yeah.
Part of the growth of a child that you've seen is that the support from the parents makes them believe that they can do something. So he's
May
tricking
ult
this
ako.
kid into thinking he
May
has the
ult ako.
ability to do.
I'm
a lot of
raising him
stuff.
as a genius.
Honestly, it might work to a degree until I have to take a test.
But yeah, but the ones they realize that they're not,
right?
They go into, you know what I mean?
Great
They
depression.
go into
Takbo Sage,
comedy.
takbo Sage.
Oh, they might, yeah.
What did you just say? What did you just say, filmmaker?
Last player standing.
Did you say filmmaker? You think you're so great?
Too late.
So somebody found footage of us from a long time ago. Look at how great this is. This is us on a game show from many years from the 80s.
I was not in the game.
Yeah, you and I did.
Ay. Gagi.
Yeah, that was. I remember that.
Tayo.
refer to someone
as yellow,
we
consider them to be
what?
Nice.
Chinese?
Nice.
Not Chinese. Over to Jerry and Murray now. Yes, Jerry.
Cowardly.
Cowardly is correct. 30 over.
When we find someone to be yellow, what are they?
Chinese?
Not Chinese. Over to the Chinese kid.
Cowardly.
How great. That's like one of the greatest clips I've ever seen.
Also, it's like, you think that kid got canceled?
No, you can't
They
get
probably
canceled.
had
You
canceled
can't cancel in
back
the
then.
80s.
Yeah.
Dami pera, tas ano yun.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Clearing out.
Sige, kap ka dyan.
Market.
One enemy remaining.
Tulit. Minus 17 in.
TikTok play.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong. I need a drop.
Ay, magsiserip ako. Yan.
Kaming arte.
Hindi, magsiserip lang ako.
Wala kang ako
Sige,
patay sa
tada.
rifle, magsishare
This is
ka.
gonna be fun.
Ang dami kong ang patay sa rifle.
You want to play? Let's play.
Kulang ka pa nga eh. Mabablind ko. Blind ko. Kung mablind ko uli oh. Oh. Ay, hindi. Yoko yan. Konti bala. Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes. Mamatay kayo.
Future performance level raised. Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
May kayo nabawasan? Sayang. Ay, Mix. Bilan mo, Mix.
Shit.
Sorry.
Yan. Good boy. Choo!
Ikaw mag-plant ng spike. Hindi na ako masyado. Pakyo ka.
Hit them fast. Hit them hard. Concussing.
Sorry.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. My ult's ready to ride.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Blasting.
Diyan yung sa heaven eh.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
All protocol directives satisfied.
Okay lang po.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Mix, pasok ka una, Mix ah.
Ultihan mo ako.
Hindi.
Mag-ulti ka, tapos papasok ako.
Oo. Ay, mamaya na. Retake na lang yun. Sino mo, dyan na naman yung Euro.
Bunch of guys, eh?
Tara, B tayo. Hindi tayo na-expect sa B.
Sige lang, rotate kayo. Rotate ako.
Labing kinhort.
Rotating na sila.
Okay lang. Uy, meron na sa market. Dalawa sa market. Dalawa sa market. Dalawa sa market.
Cover going out.
Isa sa'yo.
One both house.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Yan, both house na yan.
Careful now.
Shish, shish, shish. Report Phoenix daw.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your
Sinaktan ako.
or give it to me.
Kaya nga, nanakit.
Lagi naman ako sinasaktan yan eh.
Uy, grabe.
Abuse. Teammate abuse. Ay, ano ba to? Personalan pala to.
Wala ko alam dyan, oh.
Doon kayo magbardagulan, no? Sa sulok doon, sa spawn. Pwede magbardagulan doon.
What's that?
Message sent.
Sheesh! Tara, push nyo, push nyo, push nyo. Mag-ult ako.
Fuck! Nasa right.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ano ba yan? Di inabot. Grabe, holy shish.
Bagal.
Kaya nga eh. Point to ba naman na Sensi? Tapos yung table lang, iksi. Di mo mahilang ganun, no?
Reasons.
Ano mo, mamaya may mamamatay dito.
Reasons and excuses. Fuck yung ka. Gets ko na kung gagawa mo.
Magiging Transformers to si Breach.
Bago Transformers na nga siya.
Bobo.
Reported.
Someone's A.
Enemy spotted A. Someone's A. For you.
Nastan, no?
Cover going out.
Eliminated.
Shadows traveling.
Rotating sila. Ay, hindi pala.
Hindi sila rotating. Marunong magbigay to ng info. I-stun ko, Mix. Pick mo. Pick mo.
Close na, gago.
I-stun ko yung buong ano.
Spike down A.
Bablind ko, Mix.
Gago,
Ay.
ako blinded.
Bablind ko, Mix, uli. Teleport sa harap nila.
Last player standing.
Hindi mo na-clash, bobo ka.
30 seconds left.
On site na.
Isa. Yung ano. Gamitin mo yung left.
Kaya nga eh.
Ang bobo kasi. Tangina, hindi ginamit yun.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Ano, re-reason ka ba eh.
Just me? Okay.
Tara. Crash natin, Mix. Ay, wala akong pambili ng ano. Magbablind ako. Stun ko. Huwag nga. Hindi ka rin naman tutulong eh.
Wow.
They're not gonna get an inch.
Ano sunod?
Cover going
Para
out.
dito.
Pag tumix, natalo dahil sa'yo.
Para sa mid.
Reload him. Careful now.
Meron on-site.
Omen.
Going up. Flash out.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Long.
My God.
Sayang.
Bobo naman na itong bitch.
Di ko ramdam smoke mo eh.
I will survive them.
Layo mo.
Oo.
Wala kang as.
Ayan, tara. Tara dito, bili. I-stun ko ah. Bili ka ng ano, ng Ares.
Ayoko. Hindi ako
Ay, ko.
magiging. Sige na nga.
Ba't nandyan ka?
Wall bang gago?
Di.
Shadows.
Stun kong main. Lumabi kayo. Ay, sorry Phoenix.
Ilalim, nasa ilalim. Nasa Jenny.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Wag,
Spike
wag dyan,
planted.
wag dyan. Sa right side. Yan, dyan. Lumapit ka naman.
Flash out.
Ay, naku, ang bagal.
May narinig ako.
Toxic.
Wag bang
Blinding. Silver's dead.
Grabe, taas ng tuto ko.
I hate to
Comeback
say
ba
it,
to?
but
Natitilt na ba tayo, guys?
So, what's the plan?
bobo naman mo. My God.
Tara, dito tayo.
Wait, Gagi. Tama pala, di ba wala ka ng pera?
Tear them
Baka
down.
makapag-
Meron.
Nagpapalit ka?
Oo. Andito sila.
Cover going out.
One mid.
Someone's mid.
Hindi ko ito mapipick. Naka-specter ako.
Oh, kuha naman ito badal ko.
Naka-off yan oh.
Pipick ulit.
Patay ka, Mix. Good-blind ko, Mix.
Gago ka! Thank you.
O, i-stun ko yan, oh. Stun ko yan, oh.
Spike
na-stun
down
yan.
B.
Sakto lang.
Flash out. Reloading.
Sakto sa mukha.
Stealing sight.
Grabe, kita ko heaven. Andito, spike ko.
Remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Ano naman? Hunting to.
I'll make
Grabe, nakita ko heaven.
they're only human.
My bad.
Hindi mo may bad yun. Yung ano yun, tumingin kasi siya doon sa flash mo. Huwag ka papatalo dyan.
Kaya nga eh, bobo si Mix eh.
Pakyo ka. Ay, ang ingay ng 912.
Ang bigat mo, Mix.
Pakyo ka. Pakyo ka. Grabe ka. Doon ka umaasa ka pag talo ka sa...
Dito sila.
Ang ina mo, wala kang tulong sa akin. Gago. Wala ka sa buhay mo.
Pasok na po sila. Pasok na po sila.
Shadows traveling.
Sabihin mo, Mix, kung nakapasok na kay blind ko. Pick mo. Yan na.
Pumasok na. Nasa ilalim yung Yoro.
Hindi mo pinik.
Pipik, gag.
Nasa 3 yung Omen.
Hindi, dito sa
Spike
akin.
planted.
Dito ko narinig eh.
Shadows traveling.
Takbo.
Last player standing.
Babakta sila.
Blah.
Ano ba yan?
Grabe, 100.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Check mo ako sino na-assist mo.
Si Sino nga to? Si Wala.
Wala, wait, meron sure. Sage? Or...
Wala.
Wala.
Yung chamber low eh.
Support
Hindi mo pa
tapos
napatay.
hindi mo napatay. Kaya nga.
Minus 100 na sa chamber eh.
Cover going out.
Oh, sorry, miss ko.
Yan. Push nyo. Stun ko yan. Sayang, di umabot yung stun ko. O, bablind ko yan.
Gago, meron dito sa mid.
You will not kill my allies.
Who's next?
Scouts down.
Spike down B. One enemy
Ikal na
remaining.
po siya ni oh. Bablind ko.
Last player standing.
Clearing out.
Wala talagang tulong. Cut na. What?
Cussing.
Okay lang yun para mabagalan siya.
Gago, sayang stun mo.
$30 seconds left.
Nag-TP sa B ata.
$10 seconds left.
Bigat ng mouse.
Spike planted.
Tinan mo next time mag-call out ka, hindi ko papakinggan.
Tangina, kesa naman na sa'yo. Sabi ko nga ata eh. Ikaw, sinasabi mo, meron dyan, sure.
Nang yok.
Ilalim.
Bago, ang bigat ng mouse.
Muntika ka na matalo. Sobrang load.
Ang bigat ng mouse na. Kasang ko nga tong sensi ko.
Show me where to go.
Kita mo rin paano ko ginalaw.
Hindi ko siya nakita.
Ang bagal nun. Ang bagal nung galaw ng mouse eh.
In-out na yung inahabol mo bush na.
Don't let up.
Ganoon eh.
Tangina.
Dito sila.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Someone's aim. Careful now.
Huwag ka lalapit.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Stun ka yan.
Spike
One mid,
down
one mid.
A.
Omen market. 120 euro.
$30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Oh, fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, may nandun na sa mid.
Sino mo wala siyang TP. No time para mag-rotate.
10 seconds left.
Shush. Sheesh.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Saan mo, rarash ko to.
Meron
Odin.
Meron kang assist dun sa... Tawag dito, sa soul.
Assist, Euro. Euro.
Euro lang.
Euro. Yung Euro, tas kill sa Chimba.
Hindi mo... Oo nga, hindi mo nga na-stun yung Sage, pati yung ano. Yung Sobo.
Hindi ko nakita eh. Nasaan ang chinelas ko?
You want to play? Let's play.
Nasa A na naman sila. Ba sila napagod?
Shadows traveling.
Your duty is not over. Cool.
Fast day.
Enemy spotted.
Patay siya. Tapusin mo mix in within 1 minute. 1 minute na lang oras ko.
Enemy
Lucky sight.
Ultihan mo.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Mix, bye-bye.
Tinapos ka
GG.
Spike spotted A.
Samahan ko eh.
Oo nga pala, re-rotate kita. Sabotaging the team.
Ikaw sabotaging. Namba-blind.
Wow, hindi ko nga ginamit yung blind para sa inyo.
Yeah, GG na, bye-bye.
GG's. Thank you.
Ang bigat mo, Mix.
Fuck you ka.
Watch his face.
Chinese?
Not Chinese. Over to Jerry and Matt.
Look at how bummed he is.
I know.
He's like, it is Chinese. Watch when he
Yeah.
when he says Chinese and he goes, no, watch his face.
Not Chinese. Over to Jerry and.
Yes, it is. That's what my dad calls them all the time.
It's like I've known you.
Hold on. Is that music? Oh, are you cleaning a knife?
Yeah.
What is that for?
I just bought it.
What? What?
I just brought it at home.
You brought that knife
Yeah.
here?
I asked Ate Kalila if like I can play with
Ate?
it and like maybe decorate it
that's
here.
Filipino.
And she said, yeah.
Wait. Whose knife is that? I've never seen that knife before in my life.
No, I bought it at home and then I brought it here.
You bought it
Yeah.
in the mail?
Yeah.
And you brought it here?
Yeah, on Amazon.
Holy.
You brought that.
I want to ask you, Jules, do you love Rick and Morty? Because everybody loves it.
Yeah.
You love it, Juice.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I've seen a couple.
The world loves it. And
I
so
know.
what I did was I downloaded a whole season on my iPad.
Yeah.
And the last flight I took, I was like, I got to watch it. Everybody talks about it. And I watched it.
Not good.
I don't get it. Oh, I don't not get it. I don't get the hype. I was like, this is fun. But people are obsessed.
You know,
like I always thought it was good, but I was like, I'm not. What?
I'm like that with, and you're gonna get angry.
What?
Because dudes like you from the comedy world get angry what I'm about to say. So just calm your nerves.
I'm prepared.
All right. The Simpsons for me is the same.
What do you got?
What is that?
What does he got? He's got a gift for us. Oh my God. Have you ever tried these?
No. What is smelling salts?
These are bananas.
So what does it do?
These are like what athletes use before games. They put them under their nose and it like shocks your body.
All right, go ahead.
Can you die from these?
No.
All right, we do it at the same time?
No, one at a time.
Okay, so Jules, go ahead.
Okay.
Really? I think I'll die. If that's what did that, she's a young. Woman.
Oh. Whoa.
What is it?
It smells like piss. It smells like
Really?
It smells like hot.
I gotta try it.
Go. Oh my god. Woo!
Oh my god, that was intense. I love it. Did I tell you about that?
That's always a good thing to say.
Me and my cousin Andy, we went to this Korean church growing up, and one day my uncle caught me and Andy opening up the trunk of my mom's car, and my dad had a gas, spare gas in there. I was having it and a lighter, and we're gonna burn down half of the church.
Why would you do that?
We hated it.
With nobody in it though.
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
About that?
That's always a good thing.
About that?
That's always a good thing to say.
Me and my cousin Andy, we went to this Korean church growing up, and one day my uncle caught me and Andy opening up the trunk of my mom's car, and my dad had a gas, spare gas in there. I was having it and a lighter, and we're gonna burn down half of the church.
Why would you do that?
We hated it.
With nobody in it though.
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think so, yeah. We were kids. I think we were scared, but we had it. I don't know.
You went through the action of getting the gasoline though.
Yeah.
That's a big step.
What?
Dude.
I honestly, when I saw your sister.
Don't say anything disgusting about my sister. Because if you're gonna do this thing, it's gonna be trouble.
Dude, first of all, have you not seen my tone today?
I know, it feels
Very
really
positive.
I know, I like it. So go ahead.
And I saw your sister, I went, is she married?
No.
Is she seeing anybody?
Yes.
Who?
Like, she has a boyfriend.
Okay. I'm just saying that she was very attractive.
Yeah.
Many years ago, I met Sebastian's sister, and she was cute. So then I said to Sebastian, I go, you think maybe, because I was single at the time.
Yeah.
And he goes, no, never.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So let me ask you this question.
No, never. Never.
You don't even know what I'm going to ask you.
Never.
No, let me ask.
I would rather
be real.
cut off my penis and sew it to my own face.
I'm just saying that she was very attractive. You know what I mean? So let me ask you this question.
No, never. Never.
You don't even know what I'm going to ask you.
Never.
No, let me ask.
I would rather
be real.
cut off my penis and sew it to my own face and live like that for the rest of my life.
Rude.
Because I know you.
Have you ever bombed?
Oh my god. I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Will Ferrell. Funny or Die. I go to Funny or Die offices. I go to read multiple characters. And I f up once a little bit. I stumble. And I think, that was weird. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
The next line, I misread it. And everyone's laughing.
Yeah.
Because they think I'm joking.
Yeah.
I misread it. It was supposed to be like concierge. And I'm like, consigliere would be
right.
Dude.
Yeah.
And they're laughing, thinking I'm being funny. And now they all kind of, and then a second, they can feel my nervousness because the next few lines, I'm stumbling. Now I'm in my head. I'm like panicking. And at the end of it all, I say to the casting director, I was like, is there a chance of me still getting one of the roles? And she's like, they're cutting out all of those parts.
What is this?
This is a King of the Sting. They talked about Bobby.
Let me guess. He calls me Sleepy Eyes. Bobby Lee. You hear me, Bobby Lee, sleepy. All right, wake up, dog. I'm that alarm clock, son.
Yeah, come get some.
You want it, you little gristle animal? Come get it, dog. Jump off the bottom rope and still take you out, you bastard.
You gonna hit that redhead on the way down?
Oh, yeah.
When I was a kid, there was a kid named Brady, and I think that he was born literally with no brain.
Right.
But I hung out with him because this dude, right, could pull a stop sign right off the ground at the age of 12. Every Brady has a guy like me.
100%.
A little guy.
Yeah.
Like, Master Blaster.
Master Blaster.
Remember Master Blaster? Right?
That's
Brady.
That's Brady
right?
and you.
And that's me on top. I'm the guy telling him what to do. Brendan Schaub is the same. Right?
Here's the thing. You and I say we're stupid all the time.
Yeah.
These two guys, I'm not kidding. Pound for pound. The
dumbest
dumbest people I've ever met.
Did you know cats are the thinking man's animal?
And it poops inside.
Did you know that men who love cats are more college educated and smarter than the...
Where did that statistic
Look at
come
the stats. Look at the stats, bro.
Cat owners scored highly on intelligent than dog owners.
There we go. Bing, 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 boom, boom, bang. Bing,
Yeah,
bing,
but-
bang, bang, bang,
but
bang.
they also-
Bing, 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 boom, boom, bang. Bing, bing, boom, boom, bang, bang. Right.
But also...
There we go.
We had a really nice moment, Bobby and I.
Yeah, really nice. I've had a really bad couple weeks, and that show happened at the right time.
It was so
And
awesome.
we were leaving. I go, let's go. We got to get the cars here or whatever. And she goes, no, I want to go back on the stage again. So I went with her.
I made him come with me.
Oh.
And she goes, look, and this beautiful theater.
Such a pretty theater.
Beautiful
Like
theater.
stained glass on the ceiling.
Oh my God. And I could see her tear up, right? And I went, you know what? You just taught me a lesson. This is it. There's nothing else.
Living it right now.
Right now. You really taught me a lesson.
I didn't tell you at the time, but I think it was because I was pretty drunk. You started.
Wait, stop. You weren't emotional then? You were faking it?
Well, I didn't want to tell you. I think a lot of it was because of the alcohol.
Yeah. But it was still real.
But
I had a spiritual, profound moment. You were fucking drunk. I love hairy thumbs.
I don't have hairy thumbs.
No, but your body is like a hairy thumb. Like, it's just like one thing. You know what I mean? But with hair, it's great.
He's just sexy.
It's like, like the thing, like that. What's that? The cousin.
Cousin It.
Cousin It. There's a new guy.
Here?
No. So in our family, right?
What do you mean?
There's this guy. He's younger than you are.
Who is this man?
I can't bring his name up.
Atikalila's like best friend.
Old boy best friend. And how long have you known this guy?
2 months.
2 months?
2 months, right? And I asked you in the car, I go, who do you like more, me or this guy? And you said to me,
Equal.
Are you serious?
wow.
Why?
He just feels like family.
Let me ask you something.
Holy
This new
shit.
family member, did he give you a job?
What has he done for you?
Did this family member give you shelter?
What has he done for you?
Has he given you food? He hasn't done shit.
He's funny.
I know, I pay for gas.
Time out.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Bro, I was at the comedy store.
それってお二方とも遠路はるばるでは産後宮様私はこれで失礼します
産後宮少しそのおかげで我々はやっと兵力を確保し幕府軍と正面から立ち向かうことができるようになったの私も疑念を抱いていますがただ渡積島の資源はあまり豊かではないのでこの物資は確かに渡りに船とも言えるでしょう相手側の要求も度を越したものではありませんでしたただ我々に全力で幕府軍に抗ってほしいようです彼らの目的が何であれ少なくとも目的は同じですここは一旦表に出るのを避けたいと思っている盟友ということにでもしておきましょうもちろん警戒を完全に解くわけにはいきませんもし何か異常を見つけたらすぐに私に報告してください
産後宮様前線への食料供給も良くなるのでしょうか何日か前に負傷兵営に行ったら仲間たちが焼肉を食べたいと騒いでました
ご安心をもう手配してありますよ
A month ago.
He's asking.
There was a girl in the audience, right? She was
Yeah.
super hot, right? I wrote a letter.
A letter?
Listen, it says, "Hi, I think you're cute. Do you like me? Yes or no?"
Who is this to?
The girl from the audience.
All right, so go on.
And I go, "Here's my phone number. I mean, I don't normally do this." I gave it to her. She went. She gave me a face like.
Yeah.
and I see her reading in the audience. She folded back up, and I'm sitting in the bathroom, and I saw her drop it on the floor.
Brutal.
Did that hurt?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're lying.
You think it's easier for you to get women than for me to get women?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that's
Big
the
time.
system we've developed.
I know.
That's just the way the
so
world works.
And it's also easier for
I'm
you
50.
to get food in America, so you came here. So you have to put up with that. That's the sacrifice you make when your family brings you here. It's a little harder to get laid, but there's food every day
Lot of
and a
food.
refrigerator, right? It's a little bit harder. There's food every day and there's a refrigerator.
Bro.
That's just what it
It was
is.
funny, but I want to fight you.
No, but this is the
funny, but I want to
payoff.
fight. Yeah, it's funny, but I
This
want
is
to
the
fight.
payoff.
Yeah.
This is what your
Okay?
family worked for.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm here. Thank you for the
Yes.
food. Thank you for the delicious food.
You're welcome.
And I love refrigerating my meat. I feel like I'm gonna go hard, and then you're gonna back off.
No,
and
I'm
it's
not.
make it
I'm gonna go
look
hard too.
You know, Doc, a couple years ago when I was doing this podcast with Andrew, I thought, you know what, dude? You popped in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna help this guy out, man. Let me say something to you, man. When we book you, right? Please show up, man. Right? What? You know, right? You would show up to a liquor store if they were gonna close at 2 in the morning, dude. What? Your little tummy hurts, bro? You face.
Hey, buddy. I hope you're getting better. Get well soon. We'll see you soon. Love you, bro. We hammered that guy.
Joe.
He's gonna remember that now for the rest of
I
the
have
time.
to call him back now.
My grandfather fought in the Korean War, but I do want to show a picture of him because he did fight in the Korean War. And so Bobby should respect and love this. There's my grandfather.
Oh shit!
Now that smoking a cigarette there.
You know, I'll be honest with you.
Look
you're,
at it. Can I
know who you-
don't say anything about my passed away grandfather. This is my literal hero. Like,
I'm not gonna say anything mean, and I
guy
give him
who-
a compliment.
yes.
Yeah, he looks like Henry Cavill.
Ooh, Superman.
Yeah.
I love that. Stop there. Stop there.
If Henry,
Stop there.
if Henry Cavill,
Bob?
right?
Bob.
Was
Say sorry and take it back right now. Say sorry and take it back right now. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, don't. My dad's never heard a song before.
What did he do for fun when he was alive?
Work.
That was fun.
No.
Earn money.
In fact, he was so cheap. Me and my brother went to he owned a clothing store called Fashion Gal.
Oh yeah, we know.
We know. And we went to his and I go, where are the employees? I do everything. Everything I do. Right?
Yeah.
And I looked. Me and my brother looked below the cash register. There's a gigantic jar of pee.
What?
Because he has no employees, right? So he just pees. You know what I mean? In this gigantic jar, right? And, welcome. And they're like, pee.
Is that where PU came from?
Probably.
PU.
Yeah, pee.
On the hill.
My dad's never heard a song before.
What?
This is a really heartfelt story.
Give it.
All right. So when my dad was dying, my brother had AirPods or whatever, and he stuck AirPods in his ear, right? First he plays Tribe Called Quest. My dad never listened to it.
I mean, that's a good way to start.
And my dad was started shaking, right? Then I go, no. So I changed it to Eric Clapton, Tears in Heaven. I swear to God, he had one tear. He heard a song for the first time.
His last words on his deathbed, he was just like, "Can I kick it?"
Or like a week.
Yes, you can.
Or a week later, we come back home and he's like dressed like Tupac. Like he's totally in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like Biggie, why did he kill him?
Where's the Costa?
You know what my dad was?
Korean.
My father, a professional boxer in Korea. His record was 0-8. He never won anything. He really did.
I know. I could tell.
0-8, never won anything, right?
Yeah.
And he never went to school because during the Korean War, he was a gangster in the streets. So my dad had like stab wounds on his body, all kinds of. That's why he was so violent.
Because everybody f***ed him up all the time.
Yeah, and he was so small. But if you talk to like the guys that he grew up with and stuff, they would always say no. He was like, he would jump on like your back and start biting your neck and stuff.
But he would always lose. It sounds like he would lose.
No, in the professional boxing arena, yeah. But in the streets, He did knives and shit.
But you told me he had stab wounds all over.
Yeah. But my point is that
They
he was
used him
thief,
like a
too.
knife block.
But he was
practicing on your dad.
But my dad was like a thief. He was like a bad guy, right?
What'd he steal?
He was, well, I know gum.
Go get your Diet Coke.
Your energy.
Your energy needs to change.
What?
I came in here, you were all no hellos, nothing.
I said hello.
No, you were like in your own world or whatever.
I'm working on the show that you're on with me.
Your thing.
But if you talk,
But you told me he. But you told me.
In here, you back up that.
Show that you're on with me.
Go get your Diet Coke.
Your energy.
Your energy needs to change.
What?
I came in here, you were all no hellos, nothing.
I said hello.
No, you were like in your own world or whatever.
I'm working on the show that you're on with me.
Your thing.
Don't.
No,
That's dangerous. I'm
back,
serious.
yeah, back up then. Back up then. Back up, dude.
Put the
Back,
safety
back,
on.
back up, dude.
Don't
I
do
swear to
that.
God.
I'm leaving. I'm not gonna record today.
Sit down.
I'll never do. We'll never talk again. Put the safety
No!
Don't
Don't talk about safeties.
I'm being 100% serious with you.
I'm being 100% serious as well.
If you shoot me
Yeah.
with that gun,
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. My hands, these
Yeah,
hands,
yeah.
will pummel your stupid face.
Okay.
I will knock all your teeth out. I'll stomp your neck in. I'll beat the living shit out of you.
Interesting.
If you shoot me in the face with that,
Yeah.
you're
No, not
touch
right
my
now.
hand. I love you.
I love you.
Our fans, right,
Mm-hmm.
range from 20 in the 30s.
I would say our fans are best ages 25 to 45.
Exactly.
That's
but
our
the
like
25, 45-year-olds, their age limit to look at other guys
45
is 40, 45.
Yeah.
Right? So I just wanted to get into the pool.
Yeah, you want to get, but it's weird when the creepy old man gets in the pool. and you know what he does? And he goes, "I'm just like you guys." Does anybody want ice cream?
You're right.
So that's why they reported it, because the old man got in the pool, and it's like, don't get in the pool, old man.
Right.
That's why what happened.
That's why I downloaded Our Time.
Let's pretend that we're in Hawaii. This is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm your mother.
Yeah.
And you're you, and we're seeing a waterfall for the first time. Ready?
Yeah. Bobby, stop peeing.
I'm your mom.
Oh,
You're you.
Oh.
That's the waterfall. Why did you think, Bob, you're pissing in this?
Because of this, it was
Okay.
sort of like, who am I? Well, let's can we back up though?
You're Bobby Lee. Who else are you supposed to be in this scenario?
I don't know.
There's two characters in this scene. You and your mom.
Uh-huh.
Which one do you think you should be?
I think I better understand the character of Bobby Lee. You're right. My dad told me a story once. He told me one day, right before I went to sleep, I was maybe 8. He goes, "Do you know what Japanese used to do to us?" I go, "No," because I'm a kid.
Yeah, and you're like 8?
I'm 8. They used to hang Korean by the ankle with a rope. I go, "Oh, it's like a reverse. You can't die that way."
Right.
No, he goes, no. They from a tree. And I go, "Oh, but below they take a big pot of boiling water. I go, and I'm sleeping like this. Yeah? He goes, then they dunk Korean in, and we come out, right? They dunk us every time. Leia skin gone, right? And he goes, "Good night." And I, Good night, Father.
You'll never see an Irish person or a Korean cry in public.
Never seen it.
Never. I don't even know if Irish people can cry.
Yeah.
Because if they do it inside their house in the bathroom, and they cover their mouth.
Yeah. I remember my dad, when my grandmother died, I saw my dad and I go, "Hey, Dad." And he goes, "Grandma died." And then he just walked away. Like there was no tears or anything. I was like, "Oh,
Grandma died." It's so abrupt.
So this kid, right, is in the middle of the street on a gigantic wooden box, right? And he's on the wooden box and he's jumping up and down, right? 16. 16.
16.
Right? 16.
16.
This man walks across the street and goes, "Hey, kid, what are you doing?" He goes, "Oh my God, this is so fun. You gotta try it, sir." It doesn't seem fun. Trust me. Do it, right? So the man, "Oh, okay, I'll try." He gets up there, 16, right? And he pulls the box underneath the old man,
and the old man falls into a manhole, and the kid goes 17. I woke up and there was cat vomit over. You know, I haven't lived alone in so long, so I don't know how to function. Like I don't know how to clean things.
Yeah.
Are you doing that again? Because you know you're one of my best friends.
Use it hard.
Yeah, and I just feel
51 years old.
I understand that. Can I just express how I feel by myself?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know how anything works. Like I've never used the washer and dryer.
You're right.
So I'm trying to figure out all the code, you know, the buttons. Like what does this deep hot one do? You know?
It says right on it.
I understand that.
It's like Home Alone.
Dude, why are you talking right
This
now? Dude?
guy is
You're acting crazy.
out-
Did your parents ever give you the talk like what to do if like a van pulls up?
Ready? 2 van guys. Ooh. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, can you help us with this couch?
Like lifting it?
Not bringing it into the.
She's like 9.
I know,
Yeah.
she's
What's
gotta
she
help.
gonna do with this couch?
She's gonna lift it and put it in the bag.
You want some candy? That's the original one.
You never saw Silence of the Lamb. All right, let's start over.
Hey, you want
Hey.
some candy?
Yeah.
We know your dad.
You want some candy? It's no sugar.
Is this 2023?
No, I don't know.
Oh, the candy's vegan.
It's vegan. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm on medication.
Get out of town.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm on medication, and all over there's a country depletion of that, so that you can't.
There's a shortage.
Of Adderall?
No, it's
No,
not
of
Adderall.
Ritalin.
Ritalin.
All right. So I haven't been on for 3 days. I haven't been on any medication.
Thanks a lot, China. Once again. First of all, the chips in the cars. Now Ritalin. What's next?
Oh God damn that.
Food, clothes.
Don't ever get a massage before a podcast again. It does the opposite effect.
I know.
It's crazy. You know my brother Steve, right?
100% love Stevie Weeby.
So my brother released an album. He's a musician, so he wants to, you know, promote it.
Right on.
So last week, The King and the Sting, they reach out to him. So my brother's excited. It's a pretty big show for him.
It's a huge
to promote
show.
his
That show is huge.
album.
Yeah.
Right? Their producer Nick,
Yeah, Nick.
right, goes, hey, you know, reaching out. So Tuesday, and my brother goes, it's a little early.
You are 10.
Can I just come a little later? No, Theo's only in town this amount of time.
Yeah.
It's got to be 11 or whatever it might be, right? So my brother goes and goes up to gets in the building.
Yeah.
Locked.
Door's locked, yeah.
Yeah. Knocks, locked. He waits. It's 11. No one's there. Knocks. No one's there. He calls. No one's picking up.
Nobody.
Then he's a little worried. Then finally he gets a hold of Nick. And my brother goes, hey man, hey dude, so I came early and, you know, I'm here for the King and Sting. And he goes, who's this? My brother goes, Steve Lee. And he goes, oh, fuck, I forgot. We forgot.
You forgot?
We forgot.
What did you forget?
About him.
Completely. Not the episode.
Forgot.
Wow.
Right?
I'm
So
pissed
then my
off that they
brother's
did
like, no, my brother's hurt more than anything. So my brother just cried.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It broke him.
Are you staying with them?
He's
Oh
been living with
wow.
us since the pandemic.
How horrible is that to live with him?
It's okay.
Well, okay, so that's great. That you said that. That's an honest reaction.
Okay.
So
We're started there.
we started there. So
Give
let's
us-
get some of the
Let's get some specifics.
specifics out. What is something that I do that you don't agree with?
Maybe mostly everything.
Okay, well that's now an attack.
Santino.
What about the booger collection, Jules?
He puts boogers in my room, like at the side. And then I told him not to put it, and then he said, you can't tell me what to do.
And he was serious.
Yeah.
Bobby.
I'm sorry. I apologize. But I just want to say this to defend myself. I've never had a teenager in the house before.
Yeah.
I didn't buy the book.
And then I went into Seattle, won a coffee shop, and I didn't realize there was a sign that said, put on a mask. I had no idea. So I walk in, I'm like, oh, can I get an iced coffee black? And the woman's going like this to me. And I was like, do I have my face? Like, what are you doing? I was like, what is this? And she goes, mask. You need to wear a mask. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. And I took it out. I apologized. I was like, I'm from New York. Like, we haven't had the mask mandate for a while. She goes, well, in Seattle, we take it very seriously still. And I was like, okay. And then she said, what would you like? I said, may I have an iced coffee black? She goes, you mean a coffee with no cream? I said, yes. I said, a iced coffee, black coffee, no cream. It's Guess the same thing. She goes, it's not. She goes, iced coffee black, that's a little harsh. Coffee with no cream sounds better. And I was like,
Whoa.
oh my God, that's a real thing.
It's Father's Day, by the way. I know your dad is dead, but mine's not. I actually have two of them, stepdad and a regular dad. Here's your dad. Your dad's dead.
You got
He's
a dead dad.
I know.
Dead dad. Andres, you have a dead dad or a real dad? Or a alive dad?
Alive dad.
What about you, Pete?
Alive dad.
What about
Yeah.
you?
Alive.
You know what?
Loser.
I know, I'm a loser. But guess what now?
What?
When your dads die,
Yeah.
who's going to be gleeful?
You are.
You are.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to spit right in your face.
You know what? Hey.
I'm going to say your dad, right in your face.
You got a
He's
dead dad.
I know.
Dead dad. Andres, you have a dead dad or a real dad? Or a alive dad?
Alive dad.
What about you, Pete?
Alive dad.
What about
Yeah.
you?
Alive.
You know what?
Loser.
I know, I'm a loser. But guess what now?
What?
When your dads die,
Yeah.
who's going to be gleeful?
You are.
You are.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to spit right in your face.
You know what? Hey.
I'm going to say your dad, right in your face.
Don't be mad because your dad's dead. I'm gonna go golfing with my alive dad. We're gonna have so much fun. A black guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Get the out." Get it?
Say it again. I didn't get it. I honestly didn't get it. Say it again. I think I missed it. So let me
a black guy walks into
Okay,
a bar.
let me just say it.
Yeah.
Is this what you said? A black guy walks into a bar.
Yeah.
And the bartender says, "Get out?
Get the out."
Get out."
Yeah.
And then the black guy, what happens?
He leaves.
And then what happens?
The bartender.
Where's the funny?
It's been. The bartender continues to serve the whites in the bar.
Oh. I did this once at a restaurant years ago. I was by myself.
Yeah.
And this girl walks in, and she looks right at me. She goes, "Hi," like that. So I do a silly hi. So I do this, and I turn around, and there's a guy that stands up, and goes, "Hey," Sally or whatever. And I'm standing like this, right? But in my mind, right, I go, I'm going to pretend someone's behind her. So I go, and she looks at me. I go, "No, not you," right? But there was no one. There was no one behind her. So I was like, the paranormal. There's a ghost. When I was a kid, right, my parents were like kind of racist and homophobic. My dad would say simple things like, "If you're gay, I kill you, everybody. Your gay friend, everybody." Or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everybody gay. You gay, every die. Everybody die. Right? And
Wait, was he worried about you being gay?
Yeah.
This is a good theory. What?
Next time, in the audience, if a beautiful woman wants my number, give it to him.
All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about what happened. There was multiple girls in Vancouver who were pretty that wanted to be Bobby's lover. And one of them in particular was a young woman that was up in the balcony and was really committed.
Yeah.
And Carlos went up there to go let her talk.
Yeah.
And she asked a question. Basically, will you up with me is what she said to you. I
Yeah.
think. And Carlos sabotaged the situation. He blocked the situation by not only not giving her your number, but he tried to sneak a DM to her.
Exactly.
I have a reason why, though.
Why?
Yeah?
Celibacy.
Oh, right, you're doing a year of celibacy. You said it last week.
Yeah, I know celibacy, unless something comes my way.
Have you ever camped?
One time I did when I was a kid.
Where did you go?
I don't know where. It was somewhere like in Yosemite or something. It was like a town.
Near it.
Near it. And then I remember my cousin Andy and I woke up in the tent like at 5:30 in the morning, and we looked out. My uncle and my dad's tent, gone.
What do you mean they packed up already?
Gone. And so now me and Andy, we're like, what? 11, 10, 9, 10.
Yeah.
We're scared.
Yeah.
Andy, the bears got them. And around 9 a.m., we're just shivering in this tent. We wouldn't leave.
Scared.
We see my dad's car roll up. They slept in a hotel.
So they made you
they go,
think.
"Okay, you have fun?" And we're like, "Who are you?" "Oh no, they holiday in. We slept. We too cold." It was too cold and we were hungry.
That's good. They made you mad.
I don't want it to be political at all, and that's the problem though. Is like I know so many people. I know it happened to Elon Musk. It's happened to Joe Rogan. It's happened to the dude from Nelk Boys. Steve will do it. Like, you just watch people kind of get involved with something that could even be construed as political, and then all of a sudden, dude, you got canceled. Like, it's happened to all those guys. Like, is it really worth it for that funny moment to like have your whole life dug up?
Right. And especially even it seems like if you go after if you have conservative people on, then it's definitely more likely to happen, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
You realize, of course, that we can never be friends.
What do you mean?
Men and women can't be friends. The sex part always gets in the way.
That's not true. I have a number of men friends and there's no sex involved.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You only think you do.
You're saying I'm having sex with those men without my knowledge?
I'm saying they all want to have sex with you.
They do not.
They do too.
They do not.
Do too.
How do you know?
Because no man can be friends with a woman he finds attractive. He always wants to have sex with her.
You're saying a man can be friends with a woman he finds unattractive?
No, you pretty much want to have sex with them too.
What if they don't want to have sex with you?
Doesn't matter. The sex thing is already out there. So the friendship is ultimately doomed, and that's the end of the story.
Well, I guess we're not going to be friends then.
I guess not.
It's too bad. You were the only person I knew in New York.
Let me ask you this: if your dad called you, your biological dad, and he's like, "What does he call you?"
And do it with the Chicago accent. In Chicago, A's are A, like so dad.
Ian's dead.
Oh, hey, Pop.
Hey.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Are you eating right now?
Yeah, I am.
Sounds like you're chewing on something.
Eating Philly cheesesteak.
You're in a Philly cheesesteak?
Yeah, delicious.
Oh, man, you love
Anyway,
those.
hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going through a little bind.
You're in a bind or you're going through a bind?
Both. Anyway, Ian. Hey, Ian, I need to buy some cash.
How much?
Can you loan your pops 15 grand?
No. If he said he needs 15 grand,
Yeah.
What for?
I just can't pay rent.
Oh,
And I
shit.
can't eat.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry about the abandonment.
that's okay. I just go, that's a bummer, man.
This path. So let me ask you something. All right. Let's suppose you didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
Right. And I robbed you.
Yeah.
Right. In daylight. Now the police. You're with the police, right? And they have. What did he look like? Explain to me.
No.
Explain it. Explain it.
Go on.
Okay.
You be the cop.
All right, see?
Hey, see?
Tell me what happened, kiddo. What did he look like?
He was really small.
Small? What are we talking? 3 foot, 4 foot?
Yeah.
You don't.
Wait, I have a question. When you were my age and you were pooing, does your asshole like bleed a lot?
Let it sink in. Just let that sink in. Just let it. Yeah, just let the moment.
My asshole has been bleeding a lot.
We get what you said.
And I haven't
We
done
didn't need-
anal.
We didn't need. You know what I mean?
And you haven't done anal.
No.
Right.
Yeah. Doctor.
Yeah, doctor.
Let me ask you.
Are you pushing?
No, I even wait until like it just drops.
You wait till it comes out at its own.
Yeah.
And are you being real? We gotta get this taken care of, man.
Yeah, we gotta fix this.
I thought you were kidding around. You're not kidding around.
No, I keep telling you.
Oh,
Man.
it's my fault.
Yeah, you're a bad dad.
I'm a bad dad. No, we gotta get this taken care of. So I was at same thing that happened to me. I was at a meeting in San Diego. They go, "What do you do?" Some guy asked me, and I go, "I do stand up and this podcast." He's like, "Yeah, but you know, Asian kid like yourself, you're going to college, man. You want to make money, don't you?" I mean, because you know these are dreams. And these kind of dreams. You're sober now, man. You should take responsibility.
Oh.
Go to college. And I wanted to say,
Because I'm killing
no,
it,
yeah,
bitch.
but you can't say it.
No.
So I
loser.
went, you're right, man. Think about it. Maybe I'll go to Palomar Junior College.
But one day that guy's going to be taking it, thumbing through YouTube.
Yeah.
See you.
Not say YouTube. Everyone's on YouTube.
One day that guy's going to be taking a
Watching what?
He's going to be watching Pornhub. See you.
Right.
And then be like, that guy's killing it.
Yeah.
His dreams came true.
You guys don't do
legend.
earphones or what, bro? We don't do it.
All right.
We used to do it, dude, and we had an issue. Somebody, this is a true story, somebody hurt their ear and then tried to sue us. How crazy is that? Yeah.
No real?
Yeah.
A guest?
Yeah. And I'm not going to say who because legally.
The comedian or an actor?
Huh? Woman.
Comedian or an actor? Comedian.
Yeah.
Definitely comedian.
So.
I'm going to get her. Sarah Tiana, right?
No, she wouldn't complain.
Yeah, Sarah Tiana did that.
Sarah Tiana's like the only decent woman in this town.
It was a Sarah, though. Silverman?
Oh, God, no. We would never on here.
Take Me to Church by Hosier.
Yeah.
That's a great song.
Yeah, that's a great
song. Take me to church.
I know that song. I have it.
Sing it.
Take me to church Saturday night. Picking a bite. Hello, hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right? Something like that, right?
That's
Take
it.
me to church. Yeah.
Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll show you my sins if you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that precious breath.
Yeah, that's good.
God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I love that song.
Hey, Bobby, are these new? Or did you always paint your fingernails?
No, he always paints his fingernails.
I never
I
noticed.
sometimes do. Out of boredom.
I think it originally started to cover up dead nails, and then now it's just
so funny
'Cause
you
it's
know me
true.
so well. I hate you. I hate the fact that you know specific things that in my past. Right? And now it's just a habit. Yeah, you're right. But don't say that out loud, bro.
I just did.
I remember when I was young and they had class and they said that when we walked into class, statistics, the guy said there was 700 people in class, and he said, statistically speaking, 2 of you guys will be registered sex offenders. It was like one of the first things he
Jesus,
said.
where did you go to school?
Louisiana State.
Yeah, Louisiana. That's the only
And
one.
I remember that's when I stood up and yelled, "Not it." That's what I remember I yelled.
That's
which
hilarious.
crushed, bro.
Did you actually
right?
do that?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really funny.
Crushed, dude. Here's what was always said around me when I was growing up. If you rearrange the letters of sister, it spells resist. And that's the truth, boy. So that's the rule right there. You know, if both y'all have the same parents, then, you know what I'm saying? You guys, no candles at dinner. You know what I'm saying? Keep it classy.
Hey, Theo, we gonna role play, all right? You my girl, and you just gonna break up with me. All right?
Just break up with you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking, can I use the N-word or not? Hey, Ellis.
Hey, what's up, baby? What's going on?
You know what the f***'s up, boo? I know you've been out there with Mr. Joe petting them white animals.
What? Baby, what?
I know you've been out there with Papa Joe petting them little honky Muppets.
Shonda, you crazy, baby.
Not as crazy as your homeless is. I'm out this relationship, man.
Wait, you're not Filipino American?
No, but I'm from the U.S. and I'm just staying here to study. So.
You're from the U.S.
No, Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why are you nervous right now? Because Tom Segura's a big star?
No.
Yeah, she Googled you, and she's a big star, so she gets really flustered. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, don't get so nervous. Everything's like, he's just like everyone else.
Wait, you're just here studying?
Yeah.
Oh, how long are you going to study?
I'm thinking about going to college here.
Oh, what are you studying now?
I'm in high school, senior year.
You're a senior in high school? All right.
Yeah, and so when we were talking about jerking off, that was cool.
Sorry about that.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, Jules.
Yeah, sorry, Jules.
How's high school going?
Yeah, it's comfortable now.
I'll take a sip of Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid? You're drinking Kool-Aid to start your day?
It's so good.
What kind?
Red. Take a little, pour a little something for yourself. It's watered down. It's not too bad.
You really drink
Ice
Kool-Aid?
cold. It's ice cold. Yeah.
You are drinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah. It's awesome.
You're drinking 64 ounce. So much sugar. People walk around and they're like, good for that guy. He drinks a lot of water. It's Kool-Aid.
What animal do you hate?
Dolphins.
Dude?
Them.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Hate them.
Hate them.
Hate them. Yeah, cut it
Yeah.
out.
What's that mean?
Cut it out.
Get
Yeah,
out of
man.
here.
Stop geeking.
Yeah.
And-
We got it.
Yeah. And
You're gay.
And they,
We get it. All right. You don't need a parade.
what are your last 2 words if you're gonna crash? Like it's barreling down towards the ground, and the pilot's like, "This is it. We're gonna." 2 words. That's all you have. What do you say?
Man.
My words would be knew it. Knew it. Just to get with
What an
just to
asshole.
everyone's head on the plane. Right? It is, and I would go, knew it. Why do you tell us?
Dude, I would, I think, probably stand up in front of everybody, maybe stand on my seat and just open my up to everybody that's back behind me. They have to be like, what the fuck?
Juk juk.
Juk. What is that?
When you're with Koreans, right? And you say to a, like from Korea,
Yeah.
and you go, juk juk. You know what that means?
What does
Right.
it mean? I don't know.
So juk juk means let's go fuck.
Oh, because it sounds like.
Yeah. Well, I asked the Korean, I go, what's juk juk? He goes, no, that's soundy, man.
Whoa.
Yeah. And in a weird way, no.
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 In a
Not at
weird
all.
way, no.
It never sounds juk juk.
Because if I heard that noise, I'd stop. If I'm like, whoa,
Whoa.
I would like back away. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What would it sound like if you were trying to say it to someone, let's go have sex? What would it sound like? That sounds like a stabbing.
Yeah.
You sound like an alien.
Yeah, you do.
What if she fired you because of that? She's
No,
like, I don't want to work with you anymore.
Bro. And I want to say this.
Mhm.
My manager, Abby, I've been with her since I was an open micer.
A long time.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
Longer.
25 years ago.
And she used to, when I couldn't pay rent or pay phone bills or anything like that, she would pay it.
That's huge.
And she would always look at me and she goes, I know for a fact that you're going to work one day and pay me back.
And you did.
And so when things started rolling and the bigger management companies were going, hey, we want to sign you. Trust me, tempted, right?
You said no.
But I would never leave her.
Wow. Who's she with?
It's a woman that just lives in Venice.
That's really nice. You stuck with her.
I got banned from Bumble and Hinge.
What?
Been with her.
No.
In a
Not at
weird
all.
way, no.
It never sounds juk juk.
Because if I heard that noise, I'd stop. If I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
I would like back away. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What would it sound like if you were trying to say it to someone, let's go have sex? What would it sound like? That sounds like a stabbing.
Yeah.
You sound like an alien.
Yeah, you do.
What if she fired you because of that? She's
There's
like,
no-
I don't want to work with you anymore.
Bro. And I want to say this.
Mhm.
My manager, Abby, I've been with her since I was an open micer.
A long time.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
Longer.
25 years ago.
And she used to, when I couldn't pay rent or pay phone bills or anything like that, she would pay it.
That's huge.
And she would always look at me and she goes, I know for a fact that you're going to work one day and pay me back.
And you did.
And so when things started rolling and the bigger management companies were going, hey, we want to sign you. Trust me, tempted, right?
You said no.
But I would never leave her.
Wow. Who's she with?
It's a woman that just lives in Venice.
That's really nice. You stuck with her.
I got banned from Bumble and Hinge.
What?
What did you do?
People report me because I lie on my age.
Why does that even matter?
Yeah, what do you say?
Yeah, 35.
No wonder they caught you immediately.
35? You think you're 35?
Don't get so. That's so rude the way you even said that.
Bobby, you're nowhere near. Google 35-year-old Korean guy. Dude, you are a cute little panda boy, but you are not 30. Look at how hot 35-year-old Koreans are.
I never looked like that when I was 35.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never looked like that. Those are the BTS guys. You can't
When I
fucking
first
Google-
met you, you
can't
looked
Google BTS
exactly
guys.
like that. When I first met you, that was you.
How come I couldn't get any?
Because
Oh, they were in.
They were-
Oh yeah, BTS wasn't in.
it wasn't in back then.
Yeah, but
One lady, I remember one time I had pretty bad body gas on a flight.
Were you letting it out slow?
Bro, there was nothing I could do. It was almost like something had just, like a ghost was in me and didn't want to come out all at once. And there was a lady next to me, and I kept blaming it on a baby, you know, because I had a baby nearby.
Baby.
At one point, the lady was really buying into that it was this baby creating this scent,
So
you know?
she kept looking at the baby.
Yeah, and the lady was getting so pissed at this baby. And then one time, it was one, she goes, ooh, that one was warm. That's what she said. And I was like, God, I got to get some help for myself.
Theo and I made a $20,000 bet on the NBA championship this past year. I said Boston was going to win. He said Golden State was going to win. So, Theo, I swear to God, I'm going to get you your $20,000 soon.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to say, I will honestly, man, I will let you keep the money if you don't talk to me about it anymore.
Yeah, I've been blowing up Theo's phone. He gave me his phone number a couple weeks ago. I call him every day, and I guess you're not around your phone a lot, or what's going on? You haven't really been responding recently.
I don't want you.
Hell yeah, Vape Life.
What's up,
What's
dog?
up, dog?
Shit.
Vape King, dog. What's up, player? Dude, are you excited? It's your 50th birthday?
No, I death is around the corner.
Yeah, you're halfway. Well, no, for you, it's
not even
definitely more than
halfway. It's
halfway.
like-
You're like 3/4 done.
Because I look at it was a sad week because Norm died.
Ugh.
And then, what, I brought it down?
No, I just
And
made
then
me sad
Diego
for a second.
Maradona died a couple years ago, and he was 60.
He was 60.
So I feel like I have 10 years left.
Norm was 61, so you've got 11.
11 years left, yeah.
Think about this. If you die by funniness, you've got like 3 years left.
What does that mean?
Well, Norm lasts at 61. He's fucking a legend. He's a genius. He's so funny. You might last 52, 53, maybe.
Oh, you think that the funnier you are, the longer you last?
Yep.
Oh, then why you should have died in your 20s.
Yeah, I gave you the joke.
Tens. We are tens. I am 10.
Right?
The donkas every time, Leo.
Hell yeah, Vape Life.
What's up,
What's
dog?
up, dog?
Shit.
What's the deal with airplane peanuts?
Animal in Chicago. The grizzly animal.
In Chicago?
Yeah, your mom.
It's funny.
That grizzly animal.
Don't talk about my mother.
It's just a joke. Relax.
My mother's very pretty.
She's a beautiful woman.
Unlike your cross-eyed mother.
Well, you don't have to fucking get spit.
I'm not Bobby Mother. I'm Bobby Mom.
You're so fucking mean, dude.
Let's pretend that we're in Hawaii. This is what's gonna happen. I'm your mother, and you're you, and we're seeing a waterfall for the first time. Ready?
Yeah. Bobby, stop peeing.
I'm your fucking mom.
Oh, I'm fucking.
You're you.
Oh.
That's the waterfall. Why did you think you're pissing in this fucking episode? Okay.
Who am I? Well, can we back up though?
You're Bobby Lee. Who else are you supposed to be in this fucking scenario?
I don't know. There's other people going.
There's two characters in this scene. You and your fucking mom.
Uh-huh.
Which one do you think you should be?
Well,
Which one do you think you should be?
I think I better understand the character of Bobby Lee. You're right.
Would you like to be your mother and I'll be you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's role play.
Okay.
Here we go. We're at the waterfall. I'm Bobby Lee.
I want to do the sound.
Do the sound. Mom, do you like waterfall? Have you ever seen before?
That's not what it sounds like.
That's exactly what you sound like. Mom, you like waterfall?
Do I really sound like that?
You sometimes do, yeah.
Oh, God.
Mom, how do you like the waterfall?
Okay.
You don't like too much?
Let's go back hotel.
Why?
I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Well, waterfall here, first time for you.
All right. You're doing a Dad fan impression.
No, I'm not.
You're doing a Dad fan impression.
All right, I'll be you. I'll be Bobby. Ready?
All right.
Mom, why don't you
do
like?
Sound.
Why don't you?
You do the sound.
Okay. Why don't you like the waterfall, Mom? I'm being you, but why don't you?
I'm me now.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's right.
Oh.
Fuck me up.
Bobby, this waterfall crazy.
It's the same fucking accent. You fuck.
No, it's not.
It's the same accent, you fucking cocksucker.
How is it the same?
Do me real quick.
Mom, you like the waterfall?
Okay, and then do my mom.
Bobby, this is a waterfall.
Yeah.
It's a little different,
It's
right?
a little different.
Okay, good. Yeah. Who are you gonna vote for?
Huh?
Who are you gonna vote for?
In the November election?
Yeah.
DONALD TR.
D-O-U-M-P. Donald Trump, Trump.
See?
If you were to choose Andrew and I, right? If you were gay, who would you fuck? Who would you prefer to fuck, me or Andrew?
Me fucking or me getting fucked?
Shit, that's a very
good question.
Good question.
Very good question.
You fucking.
You fucking. Andrew, how much body hair do you have?
Almost none, actually. I'm not hairy at all.
Just answer the fucking question.
Yeah, but let me think. I mean, I don't like hair.
Yeah.
I think Andrew might have a nice ass.
Yeah.
So like nice fucking into ass, but Bobby seems more like feminine and he has more curves. And I probably want to hold his breasts. I think. I think I choose you, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby, you
Yeah,
got
I
one.
won.
You got one.
I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
what you said. I won that.
You have a full more feminine. He wants to hold your tits. I love this.
Kalila was so difficult to get.
What do you mean? Oh, to like get as a girlfriend?
Yeah, I mean, it was. I was like, I might not be able to get this one.
Yeah.
First of all, she's
I mean,
like,
none of us
I'm
thought so.
What?
None of us thought so.
Fuck you.
When I first saw Kalila, I was like, and I met her. Not when I saw her. How about this? Take away just that she's pretty.
Yeah.
When I saw that she was so cool and nice and sweet.
Yeah.
I was a little annoyed.
Yeah.
That was your girlfriend. Let's play a scenario, right?
Yeah.
You're out. You're with not Kalila because that's too good. It's got to be somebody who's somebody who works for you, like Gilbert.
Okay, I'm with Gilbert.
Okay, you're out with Gilbert.
Yeah.
Right. Gilbert's he's a very nice guy. He's a little quiet, but he also is very like he commands, right? You guys are at like Cafe 101. Okay, ready? And then you're sitting there with Gilbert, just be talking to Gilbert about something.
God, your face is so flat today. That's something I would say.
I know. Keep going.
Yeah. She said, "What do you mean?" I know. It's just like you did a 100-yard dash in a 90-yard gym. He's like, well, "Yeah, but like I hit a wall that fast." Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
You Bobby Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like your comedy at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to hear, man.
Okay, well, you're also in my fucking booth. I sit there. So get out of my fucking booth.
No.
Get out of my fucking booth.
Okay, let's go, Gilbert. I said no once.
But you did say no once.
The first time, but the second time.
Well, after that, you don't want to fight this guy for a
Why
booth.
did you do it that way, you fucking asshole? You got so aggressive right up.
That
would never happen.
What are you studying now?
I'm in high school, senior year.
You're a senior in high school? All right.
Yeah, and so when we were talking about jerking off, that was cool.
Sorry about that.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, Jules.
Yeah, sorry.
How's high school going?
Yeah, it's comfortable now. Yeah, how's high school? She's doing good.
Wait, do you always
Straight A's?
you have children in here all the time?
She's our she's okay. So, I'm dating Kurosawa.
Yes.
Yeah, and Kurosawa is from the island
Yes.
of the Falapans.
Yeah.
And apparently they have families of the island. I'm dating Kurosawa.
Yes.
Yeah, and Kurosawa is from the island
Yes.
of the Falapans.
Yeah.
And apparently they have families as well over there, like everyone else.
Yeah.
And she has a sister. Her name's Honey. And Honey has a daughter. Happens to be her.
Okay.
Right. So she. Yeah.
So Kurosawa. Is
my aunt.
Your aunt? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kurosawa's her
So are you staying with them?
She's been living with us since the pandemic.
How horrible is that to live with him?
It's okay.
That's great. That you said that. That's the honest. That's an honest reaction.
Okay.
So
we're started there.
We started there. So
Give
let's
us-
get some of the
Let's get some specifics.
specifics out. What is something that I do that you don't agree with?
Maybe mostly everything.
Okay, well that's now an attack.
What about the booger collection? What about the booger collection, Jules? Or the
So
fact
what is
that
it
he makes
that you
you
don't
clean
like?
up?
He puts boogers in my room, like at the side. And then I told him not to put it, and then he said, "You can't tell me what to do."
And he was serious. Bobby, why are you torturing her like that?
Tom,
How is that?
Tom, he's 49 years old, and he puts boogers
On
on
this
her
sweet
doorway.
child.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Sorry. I apologize. But I just want to say this to defend myself. I've never had a teenager in the house before.
Yeah.
I didn't buy the book. Where there's no instructions.
Yeah.
So I just don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Bobby, there is no book, but if there was, it certainly would say don't put boogers on them.
Here's the situation. You pulled into a gas station.
Yeah.
And we're both kind of waiting for a pump. You
Whoa,
you kind
what
of
the fuck?
snuck in there
Oh
before
my
me, but you
God.
technically it's yours. Okay? But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, ready? You get out of your car. We'll say go ahead with Gilbert.
All
Go.
right. So Gilbert, did you used to drive a steamroller and you fell off and your head got that way? No, man. All right. Well, I'm gonna pump gas. And
Hey, bro.
Yeah, man.
I was here too. I was waiting for this spot. You like literally just swooped in front of me and took over the pump.
No, actually, my car was a little ahead of yours, and you know that I was in front of yours. So
You weren't in front of me, and I think what you're doing is fucking rude.
All right, dude. How much is gas for you?
My car to fill up my car?
Yeah.
It's about $285.
Here you go.
You're just gonna give me your money?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Really?
Shut your fucking poor face up.
My gas is $800.
I wouldn't. Is that $280?
Yeah, well, you already paid. You fucking dumb idiot.
I wouldn't do that.
Let's take Bruce rewind a little. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey man, no seriously, you did cut me off. Like I want you to apologize to me for that.
I'm sorry.
Bob!
All right, do it again.
Bob!
Do it again.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey man,
Yeah.
you stole my pump. I was here first.
Relax, dude. I was ahead of you, and the nozzle's already in my car. I'm pumping already.
Okay, well I want you to take out the nozzle, cancel your credit
I'm
card.
not doing that, dude.
I was here, dude.
I don't give a fuck. Call the cops. I don't give a fuck.
You know what?
What?
I want to call the cops.
Call them.
You're not gonna say sorry for cutting me off?
I will not say sorry. To the end of my life, I won't.
What's your name?
Dominic
Dominic what?
Cruz.
The actor?
No, the MMA fighter.
The MMA fighter, Dominic Cruz?
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
You're the shit, dude.
Thank you.
Who's that ugly flat-faced kid in the car?
It's a tiki statue I got from Hawaii.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Who's this lady, though?
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks even while feeding ducks. I throw my ninja star. Also very far.
Will you stop it?
Look at this Asian lady in the very front.
First of all,
This video came out a long time ago, but I saw it again. I was deleting stuff.
Yeah, I want to let you
Let's
know.
just hear the chorus again.
Oh, no, please don't turn. It's gonna put me in a worse.
Karate moves with the go-go woo. I learn by ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything like on the big screen. And you guys, you know what?
What? What?
I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja.
This Asian lady, how is she standing there through this? There's 4 minutes of this.
All right. First of all, if I was that Asian lady.
I gonna be ninja.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, it's off.
All right. If I was that Asian lady, I'd
I
only.
gonna chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I gonna be ninja.
It makes me
It's
so
like
angry.
the rudest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I was going through my folders on my phone.
Because she doesn't realize how difficult.
It's so rude.
How difficult it is to be a ninja.
Yeah, the levels are insane. She could never be ninja.
Yeah, because there's different levels. Number one, you have to be able to climb a tree.
She can't climb a tree.
There's no way.
There's no chance.
Right. Number 1, 2. You have to have this enough breath stamina to fucking do the blowgun. Yeah. You gotta have that.
She doesn't have any of that.
She doesn't
stuff.
have that. She has to be able to throw a star hard enough to puncture skin.
Let's hear the chorus one more time.
No, I don't want to hear this.
It's one of my favorite choruses.
But I must confess, I catch a flying chick with my chopsticks.
All right.
I take down anyone. Ha! This is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja.
She almost a ninja.
I almost a ninja. I tried to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
Take Chow down to Chinatown. This is the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life, and it makes me laugh so hard.
I had a girlfriend once. Her name was Sarah. And she lived in Louisville.
I know who she is.
You?
I know her.
She called me.
Yeah, she was, right? Or she
Yeah,
is?
She was.
Yeah.
She still does it. And I stayed
Did
at
she
her...
want to be ninja?
No, I stayed at her parents' house. And she goes, so, we're having a special dinner for you. This actually happened.
This is so good already. I already know what it is.
No, you do?
No, I mean in my head.
We're having a special dinner for you, but so you have to sit in the... I guess white people in the Midwest or in the South, they have basements.
Yeah, we love basements, yeah.
I've never been in a basement before.
Well, there's a purpose for it. We have those in the Midwest for tornadoes and shit. We need to go down there. Also, extra square footage. It's really good.
So
It's
I'm
really
in
great real estate.
a basement, and I was there for probably 45 minutes. She comes down, and Sarah's wearing a kimono. And she goes, and it's, mind you, there's 20 people there.
Yeah.
Her grandparents on both sides.
Yeah.
Uncles, aunts, right? So I go, what? Why are you wearing a kimono? She said, you'll see. So we go upstairs. The whole place, right, she put bamboo on the walls. Okay. There's like swords on the wall too, like samurai swords.
I like it.
The grandmother, everyone, they wear the mascara, right? Chinese eyes with mascara. I walk into the fucking dining room. We all
Shut up.
I swear to God.
They bowed to you?
Oh yeah.
What was that? They said,
And
how to
then
cha-cha-chai?
she what?
How to cha-cha-chai?
Yeah.
How to cha-cha-chai?
Right? And then she goes, take your shirt off. I go, why? You have to wear this shirt. It's an extra small Pokemon shirt. So I put this extra small Pokemon shirt on. And it's like, you know what I mean?
Super tight.
I can barely breathe.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, and then everyone's wearing chopsticks, but we're eating like what white people eat, like roast turkey.
We usually eat. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no Chinese food at all?
No.
They didn't even try to make Chinese
No.
food.
But I had to use. I remember using chopsticks to pick up stuffing, which is very difficult to do, by the way.
Do you think her mom told? Do you think that was a bit? She's funny, right? She was funny.
Yeah, she's very funny.
So
And
do you think that was a bit?
laughing,
Yeah.
having a good time, and I'm kind of laughing too. But deep down inside, this is the price you pay to get white pussy.
No. I already know what you're gonna bring up. It's fine. I can talk about.
was it?
But I have to protect the entity itself. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's
What is it?
What is he's how many days now?
15 days.
15 days of no pornography.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, how bad was your problem, Steve?
It wasn't that it was bad. It was that I didn't like what pornography was doing to my mind.
Sure.
Because I realized, because we're messed up. I'm not blaming him.
No.
He definitely. I know we
I have
have
nothing to do
I
with
know.
it.
I know. But you
Don't club me in
I
with
know,
your shit.
but I just remember it was a progressive thing as far as I remember younger. This is before the internet, like him having like a DVD. You had a whole, he had a whole
VHS.
like collection of them, and I would take one or two, and then
How many? 3.
You? You? One or two, and then
How many? 3.
You? have filled up like an Amoeba record, like a whole store. I mean, yeah, you know those, what are those booklets? You know those booklets where you put CDs? Well, you know those big black thick booklet like that. He had hundreds of those, of just collections.
Para makatodo kayod para sa pamilya, mag-Centrum Advance. May over 25 protective nutrients. Tulong para protektodo ang heart, immunity, energy, at buong katawan. Centrum Advance.
Mas mabilis sa Lazada, fast and free shipping check. Ako na, mabilis na sa chika at talino. Mas mabilis sa Lazada, fast and free shipping na. Mas mabilis sa Lazada,
What's the deal with airplane peanuts?
If I'm on an elevator and anyone over the age of 60 walks onto the elevator, I'll
hold
get
your breath.
No, I'll get off the elevator.
Anytime.
Every time. Because, especially if I'm alone in the elevator, because if this person dies, I'll probably just leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And because I don't know how to call, and I don't know who to call, I don't know what papers to sign, I don't know who to interview with. I got shit to do.
You don't have to do almost any of that.
If you died in an elevator and you're just by yourself, you can't just leave.
You would just go, somebody died in there, and then they show up, and then the paramedics help them.
Okay,
and then
so
you
hey, let's get this. Let's play this out.
Okay.
All right. I'm in an elevator.
Yeah.
Old man walks in. Old man walks in, and then he goes, "Hello, young man. I was in the Korean War." Because old people always say something like that. Or they'll say, "You know, oh, I love that Chinese restaurant down the street." And I'll be like, "Oh, okay, cool." Oh, my heart. Dad, right? Elevator opens. I call. Hi, is this the hospital? Oh, I don't know what to call. Is this hospital? Well, you had to call 911. Oh, fuck. 911. 911. Yes. An old man died. What's the address? I don't know. I'll be right back. And I gotta run outside. I gotta look at the address. It's 5543. What street? Sir, what street are we on? Tamberlin. What day? California. California. Oh, fuck California. Tamberlin 99553. California, Tamberlin. Okay, well then, the ambulance will be there as soon as possible. Can I leave?
No, you have to go back in with the man. Go in right now.
Oh, fuck! As I run back in. Oh, fuck. I gotta do something. I gotta put my mouth in his mouth. I blow.
Throws up.
Then I fucking chest.
His bowels just lost.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Then I leave the elevator. I'm leaving the elevator to go back outside. I'll probably have a cigarette. Now, by this time, though... Oh, yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Were you the man that called the police?
I am the one. I'm the one.
Okay, what happened to the man? Where is he?
He's in the elevator.
All right, come with us right now. Come with us right now. Come with us right now.
And I put my
Get with me right now. Come on, let's go
Let's
inside.
go run in. Oh, shit.
Is that him right there?
Of course, no, there's another dead guy around the block.
Sir, I don't need your attitude. I'm just trying to find out how this man died and when he died. Did you make him shit or poop? Did you make him poop?
Because I don't know what to do, so I just punched his chest.
So you caused this man to throw up and have diarrhea inside of this elevator?
Well, because I put my mouth on his mouth and
Turn
I blew
around,
it.
sir. You're under arrest. Turn around. You're under arrest.
What the fuck? I have an audition.
You're under arrest.
Speak your right. Yeah.
Look. I like it. It's a drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
You know what? I don't.
Why do all Japanese commercials they jump and they soar and? Why do
Because
they
they're
have to go,
so happy when they take the product.
Because it's like chocolate. Whoop! And they have to jump high.
Yeah. Why do white people in like Diet Coke commercials or whatever they take a sip and they just turn?
We go like this.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate that. Because I don't buy the product when you're like that.
Well, but you don't support whites in general.
I fuck you. I'm Mr. White. I love white people.
Who do you think's more white? You or me?
I've eaten.
Who's more white?
I've sucked at white penises.
Yeah, you have sucked a couple of white.
Yeah,
dicks.
yeah, and vaginas.
Have you ever sucked black dicks?
Never.
Just whites.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe you do like whites.
Oh, I'm sure you're so offended that you look like a squash. There isn't a person watching this that hasn't said squash. Not one. Not one person that hasn't said squash. That doesn't bother. Look at that picture behind you. It looks like you're growing from a gourd.
Like, I think that the N-word.
Which word?
The N-word.
Nice?
No.
No? The
Nintendo?
word no?
Nintendo?
Nintendo.
No, the N-word. You know, friends,
What's
black
up?
friends talk to each other. Right, they say the
And
N-word.
they go, what's up, my Nintendo?
Right?
Hey, what's up, Nintendo?
And they're like, what's
Look at
up,
this Nintendo
Nintendo?
right here.
Right. But then there are other situations where they go, let's hang that Nintendo. Let's hang that Nintendo. Why? Why, Bill? Why, Bill? Because he's a Nintendo.
You fixing to hang a Nintendo?
Well executed, boys. Well done, well done. I love that breakdown. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Wyatt will be joining us throughout the day to help break down the series as they play out. I think one of the things that jumps out to me there is that Lester's doing all right.
Oh my God. That guy's rigs.
Well, he did say he came from his yacht, so he's adorned in all kinds of bling.
What are the 5 fingers? That's what he's. Yeah, okay.
Was that what it was?
Mind.
You should be
What? My God.
This video is brought to you by Storyblocks.
I'm not exactly sure what the hell I am.
Hello, my name is Adam Sandler. Can I get a hell yeah?
1999. With his stand-up, SNL, and iconic movie roles under his belt, the 1990s were truly Adam Sandler's.
And the winner of the Best Comedic Performance is Adam Sandler.
God bless you all! Starring in a brand new motion picture called Big Daddy.
All right, here we go. And we're both losing weight.
Keen on writing and starring in comedic roles, Sandler was in his element. With the wind at his back, in 1999, Adam started Happy Madison Productions.
Adam Sandler, we're all real happy for you.
The world saw a wacky, unserious comedian. But with Adam, there was more than meets the eye, and only one person knew it. And only one person knew it.
Some of us thought you were actually completely out of your mind when you cast Adam Sandler in this movie.
What the fuck is your problem?
He just makes me laugh.
Go fuck yourself!
He's funny to me.
Our first movie is Punch Drunk Love, starring Adam Sandler in a radical departure from his usual brain-dead comedies. And the headline is, Sandler can really act.
In 2002, director Paul Thomas Anderson took what most saw as a risk and cast Adam Sandler as the lead in a dramatic role. It started with a hunch, but when Paul met Adam on the set of Little Nicky,
He said he wanted to work together and do a movie together, and I was just excited, and he went to work.
and despite it being new territory, Adam didn't take much convincing.
Were you instantly ready to do this?
Yeah, I was instantly in. Paul wrote that movie for me, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I think I could do that. I was nervous, but I was in. There was no way I was gonna say, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Every 10 products you bought and mailed into them, they'd send you a certificate for 500 miles.
Which is a true story. Guy went and bought thousands and thousands of dollars worth of pudding that equaled 1 million frequent flyer miles.
How much did this cost you?
It cost me a little over $3,000.
If you were to spend $3,000, that would get you 1 million frequent flyer miles. You would never have to pay for a ticket the rest of your life. So that helped. But the main impetus was wanting to write something for Adam.
It's insane.
I have to go to the bathroom.
For Adam, you see this as a critical time for you, and are you anxious about the way you'll be received?
You didn't wonder why me? I mean, I may love this guy's movies, but what the hell am I going to do in his world? It's a new chapter. And I'm happy I met this guy. I was excited to try to accomplish something that I haven't really done before.
What are you doing in here, cutie? Watching football.
Who do you want to win?
The goddamn Jets.
In his 1999 comedy Big Daddy, Adam casts actress Jackie Tatone.
Too bad you don't like girls. I think you could have had her.
And Adam took his shot.
I was just getting ready to do Big Daddy, and she was getting into acting.
How's the social life going? Big changes, I hear, yeah?
You have a new girlfriend? I got a girlfriend now. Yeah, I read in the paper I had a fiance, but I don't. I have a girlfriend. Yeah, I got a girl. And I fell in love with her pretty quick.
Jackie appears again the following year in Little Nicky, and in 2002, she acts alongside Adam's family in 8 Crazy Nights.
It could be so nice. Growing old with you.
And by June 2003, the two of them had tied the knot.
Snaked on a ring.
Now, the wedding is very interesting. Was your dog the best man?
Yes, yeah. He wasn't the best man. He brought the rings out.
Got a girlfriend, got a house, got a girl in the house.
Yeah.
Do you find you becoming like your dad?
My dad's like a real guy. He's a real man.
A big man with a big personality.
Me and my dad were amazingly tight, yes. My father in real life was highly respected in my household, and we kind of lived by his rules. I love my dad more than anything, and anything he told me to do, I would do.
And the guy goes, ha, ha.
I used to love any comedian my father and mother liked. I'd be like, oh, God, I want to be like that guy. It's making my...
Oh.
My dad happy.
Only 3 months after his marriage, in September, Adam said goodbye to his father, Stanley Sandler.
I was very tight with my dad, and when he was sick, I was with him as much as I could.
That's why you're here right now, to protect me, to be scared for. be a good father.
I always would tell friends who didn't lose their dad, you better spend time with them. I'm telling you, it will rock you.
I love you, son. I love you too, Dad. Goodbye.
Let's face it, you've got big ideas, but they're just that, aren't they? Ideas. No more. With Storyblocks, turn your dreams into scenes with their curated library of over 1 million templates, footage, music.
I was your college roommate, for Christ's sake. You don't remember me?
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Good to see you, Burroughs.
It's Johnson.
By 2007, Adam's experience with grief had changed him artistically.
I get that you're in pain, but you got each other.
In Reign Over Me, Adam's character deals with the trauma of losing his wife and daughters in a plane crash. Alongside Don Cheadle, Sandler's suffering is heart-wrenching.
You had a family, and you suffered a great loss.
Why are you asking me? Are you trying to focus me?
And until you can discuss that,
Friends talk to each other about what's going on in their
You're
lives.
an asshole.
and we can really talk about that. This is all just an exercise.
As an actor, are you trying to find some sense of balance between doing comedy and drama?
I had 3 daughters.
How do you feel that this movie is going to take you in a direction of being more serious?
This was not something I thought about ever doing. This just happened.
They adored me, Jonathan.
This script was so, it was written really well.
What the fuck?
And moving, and it broke my heart.
I thought and I felt it at the same time.
And then I just decided that when I committed to it, to try to do it the best I could.
Because Adam, typically one to call the shots, was finding that he found comfort in relinquishing control to talented directors.
Ultimately, it was just Paul Thomas Anderson writing me something. When I'm with these great guys, it's kind of relaxing in a way, knowing that they're not going to move on until they're happy.
You know, I've only done a few heavy parts, and this by far was the heaviest. And it is not an easy life for an actor who does that. And I am more than happy to run right back to comedy. You know, I just enjoy my life a little more.
Maybe Adam had grown up a little, but growing up, does it have to be so serious? Adam cements his return to family comedies. Grown Ups is the culmination of a nearly 20-year-long friendship group.
I always want to do stuff with these guys forever. You know, I'd rather be with people I know and I trust.
Who's ready to get their funeral on?
We kind of do it all together. We do it as a team.
It's summertime when we shoot it.
You see a rope in a lake, and that doesn't make you want to go nuts?
We kind of live in one place together. Our houses are all near each other.
Ass is in session. Who wants to see a double flip?
We all got kids. They all hang out together.
I can't let go. I'm too scared.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
On the set of his movies, Adam is worshipped, but offset. He's never been widely accepted.
The critics have said, I'm going to read you my favorite ones.
Critics haven't necessarily always loved your work.
This movie is the last nail in Adam Sandler's coffin. Another said he's no longer a movie star. And another one called you a man-child.
First off, let me say thanks for dressing for the show. I appreciate.
Adam doesn't have really a great wardrobe.
What a great outfit that is. You got.
age 30, dapat maingat na sa mouth aging because germs may cause weak teeth. So use Listerine to kill germs and get up to 24-hour germ defense. Help fight signs of mouth aging with Listerine.
Adam Sandler and his movie Jack and Jill won a record-setting 10 Razzies Sunday night.
Hello everyone, Johnny Hurricane here from GamersHeroes.com, and today we'll be going over how to complete anti-rape.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Oh wait, you gotta break that shit. Okay.
What does this mean again? It means I can't stand you being here!
And the Razzie for Worst Picture of the Year goes to... What do you think?
When it comes to Adam Sandler, there is one thing we can agree on, that no one can agree whether or not Adam Sandler is funny.
And does it matter what the critics say? Do you care about that?
You know, it doesn't matter that much to me. I know what they're gonna say every movie. They're gonna say they don't like it.
Is that something you paid attention to? Is that something that's bothered you?
I have a love in my life. It makes me stronger than anything you can imagine.
You're a very family-oriented man in general.
Let me start by saying congratulations, I hear a baby's on the way, and even better, I hear it's yours.
Absolutely. I'm addicted to him. I love being with him, and when I'm not with him, I'm very, very depressed. I believe in hard work and what I'm trying to accomplish, but I just mostly want to be able to have time with my family and give them a good childhood.
Keen on simply providing for his family, Adam is able to shut off the noise, as well as the buzz.
You know, when people talk about your career, they talk about these ups and then the downs, ups and the downs.
Man, I don't know what the downs have been.
I got into acting and comedy to try to do the best I could.
I love every movie I've made. I've never in my entire career phoned one thing in.
I also see a couple of grads here today following my path and becoming a fellow 5-time Razzie Award winner.
That stuff doesn't hurt me anymore. I think it hurt me 20 years ago.
Try to make funny movies and try to make kids laugh. That was my goal.
Which, if it does happen, don't be upset, call me. And I'll teach you the proper way to laugh all the way to the bank.
I've never been on a plane before.
You know, we were just talking about that movie, Punch Drunk Love, and this is a very nice thing for you. There's actually Oscar buzz.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that, the Oscar thing?
The Oscar, you know, that's not that's not very Sandlery.
Right.
Now, you're doing so well that you actually start your own production company, Happy Madison Productions.
Yes. The whole goal of the company was to keep my friends employed. First of all, they don't, I can't go to the awards. They don't make a tuxedo out of sweatpant material. And number two, if I by some weird freak accident won the thing, you know, I couldn't take that trophy home because I know my friends would cut his head off and make a bong out of him.
Shit, this asshole's on my tail.
Always be good at math. You'll always be good at names. I was with Ben. He got a Walk of Fame star, and I went and visited him, and I said, we got to do a movie together, right?
Son of a bitch! Dad, stop yelling in the car! He cannot hear you, okay?
Mommy and Daddy and genius girl make And I said, we could play brothers. He said, yeah, I was thinking that too. You got my hands, you got my toes. But luckily, I got mommy's nose.
I was disappointed in you for quitting piano.
And then we talked to Noah, and he was thinking a similar thought.
Adam connected to something very deeply in this guy.
We lucked out, got to do this together.
And it was deep, and that was, you know, it was very moving to me.
Just get it together! Shut the fuck up!
In 2017, Adam made his biggest step back into dramatic acting with the Meyerowitz stories.
Was this something that you took on because it was a challenge, or did you feel it was a natural progression at this stage of your life and career?
It was just luck that this guy wrote an amazing movie and handed it to me. It's the most I ever studied before a project. I read it and knew it was a great movie, and it was we didn't start shooting for like maybe 5 months after, and I would study my lines every night. Just didn't want to let Noah down because I didn't want to let the guy down. It's our career, it's our life, it's movie to movie. You can't exactly say, I'm doing this next, and then that's it. You don't know what's coming next. Holy shit, I'm gonna come.
Your new film, Uncut Gems, your performance is crazy.
Oh, no, what?
わらわのすべきことじゃ。ミコ、いい友達だな。ナンジラにこれを言ったのは、わらわの計画を理解させるためじゃ。あまり調子に乗るでないぞ。さあ、雑談はここまでじゃ。そろそろ、対ライデン将軍特訓第2幕といこうか。仕事の後の酒は最高だ。 せならいつでも付き合おう。珍しく丘に長くいるせいか少し慣れないな。
It's happening. Don't on me.
So I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime.
Wanted to talk to you for a minute.
Well, the guys who wrote it, the Safdie brothers.
How amazing their stuff is, and the fact that they wanted to work with me, that was exciting.
I heard you free surf at your fucking swimming pool. You know how that makes me feel? Never free you think your life is more important?
Is it too late? Should we maybe...
Are you serious right now?
I don't know. I just know.
Well, I'll tell you what I know. It's the dumbest fucking bet I ever heard of.
Someone like Sandler, he can, first of all, he's unbelievable. From all, you know, we grew up on his comedy record.
They wrote it for me like 10 years ago. I disagree.
Look in my eyes, and they'll tell you what I'm feeling.
Take his clothes off.
Man, this is just something I have to do.
Fucking weak, give me my glass!
I think you are the most annoying person I have ever met.
Get him out of the car! Get the fuck out of the fucking car!
I hate being with you. I hate looking at you.
No, I want the underwear. Give me the underwear, you cocksucker!
And if I had my way, I would never see you again.
It's okay. Thank you. I'll meet you right back inside. It's all good. Good now.
When I get to do something like this, like Uncut Gems, it's a different excitement for me, because I'm not sure of myself.
I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Everything I do is not going right.
Come join the first Lazada run this July 2 at the SMO Complex. Choose your distance. Win discount vouchers.
And the Spirit Award for Best Male Lead goes to...
This is my fucking way. This is how I win.
Adam Sandler.
Thanks. I love you guys. Thank you. I'd like to also give a shout out to my fellow nominees, who will now and forever be known as the guys who lost to fucking Adam Sandler.
If I don't try to accomplish something, I feel like I might be screwing up a little. And I think that's what drives me, is that I'm kind of obsessed with it. Shit comes your way, you connect with it, and you go, I ain't fucking this one up.
It seems like you're drawn to these characters who are unlucky, you could say losers.
I enjoy playing these guys who are struggling.
I'm a nice man.
I mind my own business. Admire somebody who doesn't give up.
So you tell me that's that, before I beat the hell from you.
He doesn't play underdogs. He plays champions that are overlooked.
Ooh!
We are delighted to honor one of Hollywood's most loved comedic actors today.
Hello, my name is Adam Sandler.
As he is honored with the 2,431st star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
And I am the 2023 Mark Twain Humor Prize Award recipient.
Today we honor Adam Sandler.
Can I get a hell yeah?
This man standing here is not just a wonderful son, an incredible husband, a loving father, a producer, a writer, and an actor, and a loyal friend.
I'm soft. I'm
an actor, and a loyal friend.
I'm soft. I'm a soft man.
You are, and you're a big kid. I think that's why everyone likes you.
Yeah.
He is also dedicated to the people that helped him get here, his fans.
I've walked down the street with movie stars, and I've never seen anything like it when Adam walks down the street. He's there. He's present. He's not somewhere else.
My friends who are here today, I want to thank them so much.
I love you, Adam.
Love you, buddy.
You see him and you love him. You want to be his friend. That's the truth.
Nobody makes me laugh like you, and nobody has taken better care of me in this business than you.
So you always back me up 100% and make sure I accomplish whatever I set out to do. It's been a nice, just me up 100%.
Taken better care of me in this business than you.
So you always back me up.
Nobody has taken better care of me in this
Yo, that's cool. What the fuck?
business than you.
So you always back me up 100% and make sure I accomplish whatever I set out to do. It's been a nice, just a great ride. I come from a great family. I had an amazing mom. I had an amazing dad who's watching down, I'm sure. He'd be very excited about this. All they ever did was make me feel like I'm good at things. They just always made me feel like I was the star of the family. So many people come out here with the same dreams I had, and somehow I'm getting to do them, and I really appreciate it. And then along came two of the true best things. Baby showing up, Sadie and Sonny. I love you. You want to say something? Every hang we have, I'm only wishing time will stand still, because being with you two and Mommy, that's the best life can get.
I love my daddy. I love my daddy.
I love you too. You guys are my buddies. I love you more than anything in the world.
Thanks for growing old with us.
This video is brought to you. This video is brought to you by Story.
So EG finally used pretty much the last of that large ult bank that they bought up. But they do force a tactical timeout out of Loud. Like I said, Brent, coming out of the previous timeout from EG, one of the things I noticed was rounds was that he was saving the recon to try and counter Aspas on the sites. He was trying to use the recon so that Aspas had to stay inside of his walls. And what you've seen more recently in these final couple of rounds that they've picked up is that he's using them either to set himself up for an ult or using them early so that the defenders on the other side of the map can push, and then he has his drone and his shocks to play off individually. There's going to be a lot of those kind of timings. It's a weird situation for EG to be in. They haven't played against a comp like Loud.
This comp is quite odd as well. I mean, we haven't really touched on it. It's odd on both sides, right? But the double controller that gets ran, you know, the Omen and the Viper, we're no strangers to it. Throughout the history of Fracture as a map, it's been played a lot, especially by, you know, EMEA teams. It allows you to really take map control quite slowly. But when you throw the Neon into the mix, along with, you know, the KO and the Breach, those initiators are able to really increase that tempo at a moment's notice and add a bit of urgency into it. So it's a quirky comp, you know, it messes with the timings a lot of what you might expect.
The things that you're missing are the stim beacon, the ability to put down the brim smokes immediately, and any level of flank watch. So that's why they're mostly having to hit the sites where the Viper wall is. This time, looking quite different. Not that EG have been stacking the sites where Viper has been playing.
No command rips forwards. Sweeping suppression now, no abilities to be used, and it gives Loud control of the site and the plant, so they get themselves into it. Less's job here is to stay alive.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
EG clearing. And Less, does he opt to take that fight? It's so important. Con clearing all the way through, and how is Less so aware of these angles? Just knows it was being pushed. Aspas helps him out, swinging through, and so Hall's still controlled for them. Paranoia rips down with 2 players left standing. EG forced to retreat, forced to back away, save the guns, keep it into the Nexus. No longer winnable.
What a phenomenal post-plan play by Les and Aspas there.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, this composition is going to allow Loud to get spikes down, and then the world's their oyster in terms of how they want to play the post-plans. But they're finding such excellent timings at pushing EG. I mean, Les, I don't know how he's got the awareness to specifically clear that spot and then come around. And they go up to 5.
Yeah. Les has been a demon in playoffs. Something's just unleashed in the man, unlocked. Because his crosshair placement and his clearance here, he's so aware to the possibility of this area just being compromised. It's a squeeze as well as Aspas helps him out.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. And it's all about our timing, and it's just been great. Get the spike down in these scenarios.
This team is extraordinarily coordinated. You wouldn't believe that they had sub-2 players at the start of the year.
You really wouldn't. Cross-map dart. Where's that one going to be landing? Okay, onto the north side.
Yeah, it allows Jorgamo space to push out. You know, obviously, this recon would have to be broken if there was somebody playing around there. Even if they were going to evacuate towards ropes, you would see that. So the Sova in this round allowing them to take a lot of space on defense.
And it's the repushes on multiple fronts. Demon 1 loses his fight, though. Battle of the control as the smoke players there.
Yeah.
And to be honest, in the game that EG stomped Cloud9, Demon 1 was getting into positions like that and then just winning the gunfights.
Good for Boostio, though, to trade that one. Les was almost getting away with murder. Would have been a nuisance into the back line.
Jorgamo's made the play. He just ran through the
Ran all the way, right around the backside.
He just sailed through on the rope without a care in the world for his own life.
And Loud have not cleared out tower either. This is good post-plant position from EG. They've got containment now. Arcade on the south side of the map, and it's up to Loud now. They've had to flip the site all the way around. Boostio, he's got a lockdown. It's going to be really forcing Loud to take some risks and take some fights. They have to do just that. Aspas running around, try to get out of there. The position, though, it's obvious at this point. They have to get out of there with the stun. It's entertainment onto Kawazine, leaves it up to Sadak. And what does he have to delay? A flash around the side. He pushes it back around the corner. Needs to be saved, needs to be salvaged. It does. Ethan, he's saved to stick it all the way.
So EG keep it level. We're at 5-5 here. Both teams back and forth in these recent rounds. But something remains a constant, and it is that Loud are getting these spike plants down.
Yeah.
And the challenge all seems to come elsewhere. What a bold play by Jorgamo. The recon dart allows him to push north side at the beginning of the round, and then he just, off the info of his team, saying that they're executing to be, he just whips it on the rope. There could have been someone holding for him, but he decided he needed to make the play.
Took the risk anyway. 5 to 5. Again. Walls raised up. Points out the side this time with the overdrive. Aspas clearing out towards Dice. There were players playing there. Post-plan position. Now off to it. Spraying it down. Boostio. He moves forward. 3 to his name. And he is just carved open. A chance of success. A chance to win the round. It's over sealed up. Nade around the back towards stairs. They're smoked off. They cannot see a thing. Do they have the util to push them back? Jorgamo pushing through onto the smoke, a bit of spam onto it, half onto the fuse. Now the pressure's still there. Snake bite. Is it too late? Away! The bullets land. 66 health vulnerable up. He has to isolate the fight. Demon 1 to the 1-on-1 versus Les. Wide swing, wide face. Les wins it. How have they pulled that one back from the brink of defeat?
Boostio has got to be feeling utterly gutted about that one. but Les does everything. Even the kills that Tooies was getting through the smokes, set up by the snakebite, they're vulnerable. So Tooies only needed to land a fraction of the bullets required. Look at that. The snakebite goes out, vulnerable applied onto Com. Just makes it so much more consistent that you're going to be able to deny the plant from, or the defuse rather. What a play. And Les has been getting the better end of these players so consistently. Demon One's only got a Sheriff in this round. He's their star fragger.
The final round of this half. Stuns are forwards, sand control gained. The site is theirs once more, so Loud able to set themselves up, and the post plants have been good. What are the adjustments from EG? They don't have control of any other area of the map. They're all coming from the spawn side. Drone pushes it forward. Aspas goes down to Demon One.
And that's a great shot.
What a shot to find. Paranoia though. It's going to be let loose, let rip. As soon as the first sign of utility is used, and out a Rolling Thunder pushes them all the way back, but I don't think there's any sort of connection. It's 4 versus 4. The time is running short now for EG. Moving down, Kawazine. Plenty of util. Flash now round to the corner. Connects. Multiple targets blinded up. Just trying to make the most of this one now, facing with the weaponry. Demon One almost pulling off a miracle. But before the clip can really get unleashed, well, that's 7-5. Loud, they maintain a very narrow lead.
That's an incredible final round.
I mean,
there was so much
how was
happening there.
Demon One getting 4 there?
We did not see it from his perspective. There was so much pressure coming out from Loud. It looked perfect, and then Demon One just takes out the Sheriff.
He almost wins that.
That's the power of this fragger, this rookie that's joined EG, and yet they are down at the half on a map they're 5-1 on this split.
Yeah, well, that's it for the first half. Let's send it down to Bala, who's got a telestrator to take a closer look at round number 3.
Thank you so much, Brent. Man, that guy is ridiculous. I do want to look at the comp that Loud is actually bringing out, because it's a nice merger between some of the stuff, the like FPX-esque thing that Mimi talked about, and the old optic neon with the KO and the breach. So let's take a look at a really early execute on round 3, where first off, just a little minor thing, the Neon is able to jump across this area so fast and get a peek while the rest of his team is swinging behind him, and they're able to instantly decide that they want to go into this big execute onto this site. So the knife comes in, and a lot more utilities coming into the same time. You have that wall coming across, very, very old optic-esque wall where you're going to have the Neon just go right back through with another flash. You have a stun covering this area, landing with a molly at the same time to clear tower. But the most important thing is this knife that's landing right now, all the way up in tower, clears it. So Loud actually know there's nobody playing in tower, and that allows Aspas to go on a really interesting route, all the way through site, all the way through arcade, and that's going to net him some really important information. As the spam comes through, he does end up exploring into arcade, and we'll go catch up. He'll see the actual north side push coming out from Jogamo, coming out from Ethan as well, and that allows his team to fall off of site. While they've lost one of the post-plant util pieces of Kawazine as the breach, they've got the rest. And because of the information from Aspas and the information that they had about site being completely clear, they're able to really hit this phenomenally with the post-plant. There's just a nade coming in. There's also an orb on top of default, which you can see on the mini-map. That's really causing all the decay. It's so hard to push through the smoke that EG actually put down, and you can see all of the kills just come in really, really easily. So the focus that Loud had on that B site led them to a situation where EG was struggling to kind of figure out how they can get into it, but it still ends up in a very, very close half. So I'm really interested to see how this goes on Loud's defensive side. I'll send it back to the casters. Brandon Sledge.
Thank you, Bala. Yeah, I mean, the adjustments and adaptations that were being made in the post plants throughout that as well. We've ended up at this 7-5 half now. I really do hope it continues, because we're just seeing layers on layers to it, man, like a croissant or a cake or an onion, whatever you want to use to describe it, Josh. I mean, it's just been fantastic.
Also want to point out that Loud were permabanning Fracture at the start of this split. So this has been worked on for a while, and you can see the rewards here. They're going to be on the defense side 2 rounds up, but EG could equalize it with a nice pistol. They won the first one, but EG have got to be favored on map 1 out of all of the maps that are being played.
I mean, they've used no util. They're just walking into B. Some sort of read here that they can just gain control of it. No sign of life. There's a reflank now from Loud. This is fast from them all the way through into the back. Demon One has got to be hearing this and calling this for his team, and he's got so much to do. At this corner, it's an off angle that he's trying to take the fight, and he claims 2. That is Outlandish, pushing now into the smoke. Jorgamo, he holds it down in the middle of all of this one. It was evened out into a 3-on-3. They've lost control of main and the spawn side. Plays need to be made. Shock dart. Almost catching. Nade now as well to set it up, but 2 years from behind. Paranoia, he's got it. Latching onto the 2 targets, near-sighted. Calm actually, not gonna be blind in this. Still has his dart as well to play this as the fight starts to get taken. Up to the top, broken quickly. Boostio going for this reflank as well. Kills need to be found, and Com's gonna do just that. Damage was there. Boostio alive in it. It's a 1v1. Both players low, both players weak. Less is sticking into the smoke, hits off a bit. Onto Hart, but a shot lands. And Boostio finds another pistol round for the team.
That is such a close round, defined by tiny margins. Demon One taking 2 out in his off angle over towards Tree is fabulous. And then obviously Boostio winning the 1v1 towards the end when Les had many opportunities to swing through the smoke and potentially land one more bullet onto him. It would have only taken 2. I mean, it is razor thin margins between these 2 teams. But like I said earlier, Brent, I'm not sure that bodes well for EG. This has been the map where they've been dominating everyone else. And what is this? There's a party happening on the big side.
It's a full stack. Everyone looking towards Arcade. EG with the same contact play. It's spotted. Stun let loose, let rip into the smoke. There was an attempt there by Sadak. It was a trap play. He had the held Sheriff re-swing. Les is like, I'm taking a fight. Whether we got util or not.
There's no reaction from the EG players holding elsewhere, though. Demon One is not moving an inch forward. They don't know it's a full stack yet.
That's repeat. Jorgo needs help. Jorgo needs help right now. He's being overwhelmed. The rifle's there. And flash as well to push them back. Aftershock. Kawazine none the wiser to that one. Just standing right into the path of it.
He got stunned by Ethan.
Reflank. Aspas lands it. Boostio didn't know what was going on. And these upgrades are now exchanging hands here. Loud. Lose the pistol round, but they've come right back out with their own answer.
And this is so dangerous. Demon One has not heard anything in Halls the entire round, and yet EG still don't want to commit to it. There's still a player, I think Tui's, that they haven't accounted for. They knew Les was over here, they knew Aspas was over at B.
30 seconds left.
And yet EG don't want to quickly take space. They've waited so long that Aspas with a bulldog is hovering at Dish.
Yeah, and they're concerned. Demon One, you can see him holding the smoke. Just in case somebody's close, pops out of it, disrupt that plan from going down, but it does. In the end, control being gained, upgrades in their hands. Loud are going to try and make the most of this one, but see how this gets played out now. Last smoke getting dropped down into the site. Ever so slightly splitting it up. Ethan misses the first shot, dropped down in the confusion. Trying to take the fights towards Aspas. He's unfortunate. He's the recipient of a plenty amount of bullets. Smoke's blocking the paths. This way, that way, 2 years. Too much to do. And so, whilst dangerous, EG, they do get that second round. Should have been an easy one for them, but it was made painful.
Extremely well held on, though, by Demon One and Ethan, making sure that they were playing together, that they couldn't get isolated. And also some nice shots. I mean, Demon One's Guardian one tap there onto Les looks clean too. So they save a Guardian and a Vandal into the round. I believe one of their players only had a pistol too, so they can afford that extra Phantom in Boostio's hands. But it doesn't look great.
They're going to keep it a bonus. Not forcing up around the guns. I'd have done that damage now. Grouped up here, EG. Gonna be that 4-1 split now towards the B side. Most of the presence being showcased over towards Arcade. Fragment nade. Just to buy a bit of time. Jorgamo disrespects it, moves forward, 69 health. Now running him down! Snake bite! Doesn't do enough damage. Boostio try to follow up, and he is caught unaware. Lesto is being pincered, sandwiched off to the side, into the site. Jorgamo does well to trade. But this reflank attempt from Loud, all 3 of their players now grouped up towards main. They want to now start to move forwards. Stun onto the 2. It's an impossible scenario for Com to unleash all sorts. And so Aspas, central player there towards that retake. Takes the defuse on top of it as well to get his ult online for next.
He will do in the end. And yeah, Loud with better weapons and a nice flank retake idea end up winning that round. It feels like we've had so many situations, though, on this map where Demon One is holding a flank, and I'm holding my breath because I don't know whether he's going to get 1, 2, 3, get killed immediately. It just comes down to these aim duels, and so often Demon One's good for them, but on the other side of things, I feel like I'm watching Cowanzine and Les in particular just hit the cleanest of shots to stop those kind of moments from occurring. This looks fast with a stun and a push out through tree.
Oh yeah, it's a fight taken, isn't it? There's that flash over the top. Aspas not opting to use his ultimate at the beginning. No overdrive in his hands, just actually waiting it out. If they spotted something, maybe the fight will be taken. There's less set up. Beautifully done. The wide face by 2 years as well. Baits out our positioning. 3 players left standing now, but the site is gained. So plan for EG. Nade, they want to fight through spawn. Right into the grass. Sadak. Well versed in that one. Any sort of aggressive plays that happen, Ethan has got to just come up with miracles. Nade almost bringing him down, 7 health. And the Smarty overdrive. The damage just tickles him. Just the win would have been enough. And Loud win another one, Josh.
And this one is major because while EG were taking a bonus in the prior, this is going to put their economy back down into the dumps. And Loud now really start to extend the lead. You take a look at the replays here, I'm not sure quite how this goes so well for these two players. Tuiz and Les play that situation on a double dry swing so perfectly. If you're looking to improve your coordination with a teammate that you duo with in ranked or whatever, take a look at how they make those swings work. A little jiggle at the start, one going very wide, one going short. There was no utility to set that up.
Yep, but all attention placed on 2 years, and Les is able to just take out the 2 players.
Pure movement and mechanics.
Here's that same util combo. It's dumped into them, facing them. The fight taken with a nade, though. Cowanzine trying to support Aspas, who's pushed all the way up deep as well. Another stun, rattled off. Now the ult offloaded. Showstopper, the rocket, it sails its way across. No targets to be found, but the kills are there. And Sadak and Les are the last 2 standing. Make it just Sadak, not for much longer, man. I mean, this is just explosive. What blistering pace from EG there. I believe the opening kill, presumably Cho'Gamo's nade rolls down the stairs because Cowanzine's not unaware enough to just stand inside a Raze nade like that. Demon One hits another insane Sheriff shot. I feel like half of these we haven't even caught on camera because why would we be looking at the player with a Sheriff? Yeah. And yet Demon One is simply delivering time and again. And now the tables flip completely. Where it looked like Loud was going to stretch out a lead, now EG with rifles and a major ult bank in hand. The pressure is on Loud. It was over in the blink of an eye. Be careful when you're paying attention to Fracture. You never know when these rounds are going to be over. In the first 15 seconds, those brawls that take place. And here we see it. It's Loud on that back foot. There was a chance for Les. Maybe if he was gifted. Yeah, quite disgusting. That was lovely adjustment. Now the stun. Fault line. Round to the side. Aftershock to punish Com, who was droning, but he gets out of there.
And this 3-player aggression towards A halls has been a serious theme of what Loud have been doing. And EG have chosen to deal with it by just containing in the early round and then moving over towards B. Loud have already got the lead though, they're going to be here. I don't think the weaponry is going to be enough, unless Sadak with a judge can be monstrous.
And his dart does not clear through into tower. Cho'Gamo's low, he faces it. Punished in the end, still is that attempt from Boostio. He's going to be taking the arcade side, so putting 2 fronts, but they haven't cleared out tower still. Sadak is just sat here. What is the adjustment from EG? Tap onto the spike. It looks like they want to fire him. Fight them towards Jenny. Cowanzine still there, but Sadak rattled. Sadak has been removed, so the plan can get off quite safely. Is there going to be any more danger behind this round? No one's really getting these clean kills onto the 2 players here. And Cowanzine, they are low. No shot should do it with the rifles. Advantage all in EG's hand. Just 2 years. This is a difficult one. Not handed the easy fight. Low enough as well. The turret might just bring him down. Smokes off that one. There it is. Face from Ethan. 9-9.
EG managed to keep a huge amount of ults. It would be easy to just throw the ults out as a way to get an even larger advantage against that eco team. And yet, they're patient with them. Just relying on slowing the pace down. and making sure they deal with the pesky guy with a judge in tower. But that now sets them up for this next round, where EG have a massive bank of ults to work with, and they've been very creative in the past with how they get value out of these.
So does the other side. No strangers to it. This match so far has been absolutely elite to fight. Oh, trap play, Hunter's Fury with the stun. And of course they collect extra damage done. That's the cherry on top for Aspas. Across the ropes we go. EG gliding and regrouping. Sadak, a reclearance. He's facing this alone. He's spotted. And he's going to pull the knife out and run all the way out of there. He does not want to try and take that fight to them.
But with the information, that causes Les to go and support Sadak, and Aspas and Tweez to re-push A Halls. All of EG are grouped up over here. That early Hunter's Fury from Com was beautiful, and why the Ethan support to the front line, all excellent. Getting the first pick. The Loud have been very good in the 4v5s, and they have a lot of info.
Two sections. Call was made by Loud in the middle of this. Squeeze this outside. There's a player late lurking. We're trying to, even out by taking them out, but everyone grouped up from EG. Now the drone paves away. Rolling Thunder as well towards Sand, just in case they are grouped and stack damage onto Ethan. The bullets raining down. They don't have control of Halls. Orbital strike. It's supposed to break this one up now a little bit more. Jorgamo wide on the angle, wide on the face! And with the spray down, the rifle locks it down onto two of the heads. Lift up the Sadak and Les. They've got the tools for the job. Maybe they can make the most of this one with the rifle. They're doing it. A white face. Again, Com is miles away, but are loud aware of it. They're taking their time by getting into the site. They don't know what they've been gifted here. The running, barreling. Com doesn't even know if they're sticking this. He has to run. He has to face. And Les set up once more. This man has been an animal all playoffs long.
What a performance from Les. I mean, look at him gesturing out there. He knows what he's done. He's just wide swinging and destroying people. Look at him on this peak. He's so far out. And takes down Demon One and Boostio. Com had gotten himself into a nice post-plant spot over towards Dish. And Boostio had a lockdown, but they just never had the safety to work with. Never had any idea where Loud were positioned. I love the play with the ults in that round from EG to get themselves a player up. But Loud are something else. They're just able to take that 4v5 and create advantages out of it and make EG the ones who are scared. Scared to lose the advantage.
All the ults expended almost for EG. They still have that lockdown, one away from the showstopper, but Loud didn't have to use anything in that to win that round out. They've been building up to some of their own, and it's forced a timeout now from EG because this is really where it gets most critical. Right the course of the ship. It's a very narrow lead by just one round up. It's all that Loud are holding right now, but it could very easily spiral out of their hands.
EG have been on such a Cinderella run in these playoffs. Just take a moment and think about how we even got here. With MIBR being forced to beat 100 Thieves for EG to even get in, we heard Potter on the show say they thought they had slim to no chance that they were going to make playoffs. And it feels like with all of that pressure just relieved from their shoulders, it was a free run. They've blistered through the upper bracket. And in some sense, it feels like they are coming up against the final boss of Americas here. 6th seed against #1 seed. And Loud crushing people up until this game. I mean, this one, it's a real battle. EG are bringing it.
There's always that extra bit of help, I think, that comes with the idea that, maybe not expecting to really even be in this spot of playoffs, not even expecting that they get the chance to compete, to make Tokyo, to make champs, but they've done it. Arguably the hardest part of their journey, and now up against the final boss team as Loud. Chance to try and make their way into that Grand Finals of Americas to claim the top spot of Americas.
This looks like a very default strategy here. Boostio's just gonna pop this lockdown. It's gonna allow them free control of the B site. No ultimates that can be used from Loud to deny this. They're not running a Brent.
You're exactly right, Josh. I should claim. Okay, that's dodged 2 years with the Omen ult. He uses it. Evades capture. No command now. Rips its way through. 2 years does need help. Jorgamo, how's he found that one round? Spraying them down. It's Could be 2, drop to the knees, but res back up again. So 4-on-4, Rolling Thunder available. Kawazin lets it loose. Now you see it. The ult advantage is really paying off, but it didn't clear Boostio, but the guns do. An attempt from Jorgamo to answer back. It's only traded, but quickly put in. It stops once more. 2 alive still. Flash connects. We can't see much. Com still needs to maintain control of this angle. Diffuse being stuck as well. Who takes the first contact? The stun to try and set up the peak. Pushes him off of it. But the angle still held once more. And Aspas, he wins it. Players low does not matter. Loud. Looking in control of every single situation. Every twist and turn of that round.
What a play by Tui's. The dodge on the lockdown is phenomenal stuff there. Phenomenal stuff. Uses his ult, cancelling it in the perfect moment. And Demon One expects it to be completely free.
Yeah.
Completely.
Enemy remaining.
I feel like this entire map has been defined by what people have been doing after the spike goes down. All of the skirmishes that happen in order to get teams into post plans. Really, that's just the prelude.
You can see the amount of rounds here from Loud just winning them on the retakes, just refuses. Decision making. When the spike goes down, what areas do you fight over? And here's a bit of a task, isn't it? Skirmish.
That's the first time that EG have tried to go quick up A halls. And they force out the paranoia early on. They've used that kind of pressure for Boostio to get close. Boostio didn't want to tighten the net right now.
Yep, trying to send up the heat onto the players who are anchoring onto that B side. Doubled up into tower, trying to maintain control of it.
I think Sadak got a jump scare there, didn't he?
It's not expecting Boostio to be that pushed up. A reclearance, ever so slightly.
They're kind of stuck.
Called for reinforcements, that's why 2 is here. Viper's Pit is used. First signs of life now with the utility. Sailing their way through. The EG still want to commit to this one. Even just sticking the plant down.
Yeah, because they get into it. They threw a recon dart in there, so they knew that Les couldn't be peeking.
No, couldn't be peeking, yet they still have control now of tower and spawn side. A play has to be made. Boostio, is he the man to do it? Fast lane, in his face, smokes. He's dodged it. Off to the side, no way! His gun was sticking through, I think. And it gave him the timing. Aspas rips away the chance from Boostio. Maybe do the most of it. Spike, can it be stuck? Can it be diffused all the way? They're not even attempting it, not for now, but they're just taking the fight straight up to Com. And he can't do it. Not alone. White face, white swing. It's Loud up to 12. One step away, Josh, from sealing away the map that we have not seen from them in weeks.
This entire split, hiding Fracture, banning it out, floating it towards the end, but never being required to play it. And now we see, against the best Fracture team probably that we have in America, EG 5-1 on this map. Loud are pulling them to pieces in this half. EG had 5 in the first half, got the pistol, won another couple, but the retakes, it's all been about the retakes for Loud.
These adaptations from this team have been nothing short of excellent. And there's little moments where just any sort of decision can change it. Not the strengths of running the Omen on the front, you can see it right here. One-way smoke. But EG taking the north side now, already satcheling their way onto the side. Ethan trying to make the most of this. He's being squeezed, he's being pressured, he's nearsighted, he's aftershock. He has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. An attempt to save him. Round the back to the side there. Les is also just making moves. Holding down the Sam position. Boostio was trying to creep himself into a forward spot, into spawn. A face. 3-2-1 swing. That's what EG call here, but left now down. It's a 2-on-2. In the open, Comms reposition. Was that spotted? Flash sails past his head, low enough. It's traded. Comms there immediately to answer. Has the recon. Against the side, broken. High ground position. Les has beat Demonic, and he continues to do so. Loud taking map number 1.
A map where we knew nothing about what they were going to bring. We saw Aspas playing a brand new agent for him. And EG, 5-1, now 5-2. Dealt the loss on their map pick. Loud continue this supreme streak of excellence. And Les in the playoffs, man, has just been something else.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's on 25 kills at the end of this series. It's just monstrous. His idea at the end of this series
has just of excellence. And Les in
guys, I was kind of
what does their bind look like? Are we even going to see their bind today?
Yeah, who knows?
Coming into the next match,
showed.
I mean, Loud are undefeated on Ascent. They are 6-0 on Ascent. That's going to be our next map. EG are no slouches there either. But Loud look like they're on a different level. EG are really going to have to bring it and turn up the heat.
And when they're in this kind of playoff form, who knows? Like a team possessed, they want that Grand Finals appearance. They want to claim that top spot in the Americas, but the series isn't over just yet. Stepping away, Dash and the analyst desk will break it all down for map number 1 and set us up for the rest of the series. Don't go anywhere.
What is this from Ye? He is currently unstoppable. He is just a consistent demon, El Diablo.
Hey guys, it's Yang. Welcome to my course on Optimal Valorant Training. I'm going to be demonstrating now some angle clearing, also like around the corner as well, making sure no one's running bomb.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to BCT America's Bananas!
Bananas, top tier coaching.
Yeah, well, nothing matters about the first map now that we're into banana analysis.
That's forbidden. Forbidden.
Now, while EG definitely pushed them, it was that back half where Loud really created some separation, ends up taking map 1, a Fracture, to give themselves a leg up in the series. And they did it with an interesting composition, right? We kind of talked about that right as we were looking at Agent Select, maybe polling from some other teams in other regions. Mimi, what did you make of it ultimately and how they piloted it to a victory?
I really like this composition. I think in particular what they did well on the attacking side is similar to what they did in Harbor Viper. Having these 2 lines of smoke to cycle, which made their side effects really strong with that neon, and then sticking around, having that second layer of smoke, so maybe trying to put that flood retake is great. And on the defense side, their retakes with this composition were also really good. That Omen blind gives so much value to have that kind of second line control beyond just the breach fault.
Yeah, and like you said, the map control that they take during that retake, like being able to retake sand, being able to dash through and retake halls, they can do it from so many different portions of the map as well. So I think that's where you really saw Robs get the advantage, because that attack side was relatively close.
And I think it plays into the idea that they could win in the face of having 2 less first kills and actually 1 down in the thrifty count as well, right? And so they were actually winning in a number of disadvantaged positions in terms of having given up first blood but still finding way back in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Aspas on that Neon was a part of that. He was playing extremely well. His ability to maneuver around the map was excellent, find openings, and Les is just in such outrageous form right now. In the playoffs, he's just been so good. He looks so measured, controlled, from his movement to the way that he's moving his mouse. You can just see it. It looks like he's just in the zone. He makes it look effortless the way he is with his mechanics.
And this comp was so good in the retakes for Loud. You saw the round where Therese like sticks with an Omen ult to stay within the Killjoy lockdown. And then this one where they Viper's Pit into tower and have the teammates flood out to aid. This comp is really good for the flood retakes because you have that Neon fast lane to go up to give you space. Then you have the KO flashes to swing out other side. You also have that Paranoia and the Breach stun, both to kind of stun off those main lines and find punishes. And for EG, this is a comp that I don't think you're going to be seeing very often here in North America practicing. So it's really hard to prepare and adapt on the fly against a comp like that, even though I think they did a really admirable job, especially in the first half with some of their little gimmicks.
Yeah, I think like you're running a Neon in a meta where there's a lot of Sentinel play, so that kind of has gone way out of the frame. Some teams running it, but you really don't see it that often. I think the way that Les as well is playing, without playing on a Sentinel role in this case, where you have had on that role in the past, and running that double duelist is really, really impressive. He continues to just, I mean, not really flex.
Yo, what are those numbers? I was gonna say, I'm glad we sang his praises before the matchup, saying this is a guy that needs to be respected. But these are better numbers than the numbers we showed in the pre-show.
This is playoff Les. It's just that simple. He's insane in these situations.
Yeah, 100%. He is just, like I said, he's just been in God form. His timings are incredible. His anchoring when they were on defense was incredible. They just couldn't get him out of B when he was playing in tower. He's just farming. He's just so good.
He just shuts down any little clutch opportunity that EG had just by movement. I mean, the amount of times you see him in the tuck corner, you think he's dead. 1v1 situation, he just wide swings and wins. It's ridiculous.
Crazy smart player. Crazy smart player. I'm with you, Mimi, that you had mentioned that one little play, 2Vs. That for me is play of the map right there. Avoiding the KJ ult with the Omen ult of his own to surprise them as they look for entry onto the B side. But here we turn our attention to map number 2. And as we do, let's take a detour into the AIM lab, shoot around, and check in on Demon 1. Wow, EG played Loud close in map number 1. This is one of the guys that we're going to have our sights set on to maybe turn the table in map number 2 and finally give us our opportunity to see Loud on Bind.
And this is the Demon Stone in map number 1. It's the rare moment where they have him off the jet. For the remaining maps in the series, we will expect him to go back to that jet role where he is so comfortable. So you can expect him to have a little bit more impact in the server in the next few maps. But really for EG, I think it's about recovering from losing map 1, because that was the one where I think you had the best opportunity to win in this series. Their Fracture is so good. They showed such cool stuff with the Sova and their ability to take space on the defensive side. It's just you're playing something new and they struggle to adapt.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's not just that they hadn't seen Loud play on Fracture before, and then Loud come in and play a standard composition, I mean, they just came in with something that we just haven't seen, period, in this split. So being ready for that, and with how practiced and drilled Loud looked with that, it's such a tough task. But still, Demon had some good moments there. On the Brimstone. He still had some really nice shots, some impactful plays, but going back to the Jet, also that was some of the most demonic aim blabs gameplay I've seen in one of these.
Normally I don't pay attention to it, but
I was actually I was getting hypnotized by that briefly, but yeah, heading back to the Jet, obviously expecting good things.
And my question is, if Loud might go back to one of their prior comps on this map, I'm thinking about it. I feel like there is a chance in playoffs they might actually want to return to that Viper comp, show something new. This is a team who's really willing to bring out new stuff when they get deeper in these tournaments. And I think the first few weeks is where we got the experimentation with that. They went back to standard for most of the regular season, but who knows?
I think that they kind of abandoned it. It felt like it struggled a little bit more early on in the season. They got a little bit more challenged. So I don't think that they're going to go back, but that's a really interesting idea that, who knows, I mean, maybe from here and beyond. Cloud9's still running it to some good effect, I think.
Yeah, and in this map here, it does look like they're using it in standard comps of 2. He's already locking into that Omen. But what I'm looking towards is Ethan in this series. You've talked so much about this guy, but he's normally incredible on the KO in this map. And he's also the guy who's the emotional leader, the veteran, bringing people back into the game after a rough start.
Yeah, Ethan was something that Pog spoke to, and something you just assumed at the beginning of the season, with that being their big acquisition, coming in with the experience that he's had in many years of competing. But individually, Ethan is without a doubt in the best form I've seen him in Valorant, period. I think there was a long time where his name value was really driving a lot of the hype behind him, more so than his level of play at the time. And he had peaks and valleys, but at the moment, this is the best he's ever been to me. He looks incredible on this initiator role right now. And I don't want to just keep talking about less over and over, but again, his Killjoy on this map is just beyond good. His timings are insane.
Well, no switch-ups and compositions here for Heineken 0.0 Ascent as our teams get ready to load in and do battle. The question is, will we get a third and final map as we send it back to our casters, Brent and Sideshow, for the call?
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it here on Ascent. It's an undefeated map for Loud, but a matchup that I'm most looking forward to is that Jet head-to-head. Demon 1 versus Aspas. I mean, the final boss versus the guy who's trying to take that title almost from him is what it feels like. I mean, behind the scenes as well, I've been speaking to some of the teams, or at least hearing whispers and rumors, you know, when teams go up against EG, they treat Demon 1 when he's on the Jet with the same kind of reverence, the same kind of reluctance to take those fights as they do Aspas in a lot of capacity. So these are two guys that have now getting the chance to clash here in a playoff scenario on the big stage on a map that should be very, very good for the Loud sweep in that 2-0 fashion, but yet to be seen if that's still going to be the case.
And do remember that Aspas' rise up was quite similar to Demon 1's. Came straight out of rank into a team, had massive success early. Not exactly the same, but flutters of that. And this is an interesting round. EG have so many players stacked up on A, clearly reading that this would be an A pistol. It's what Loud love to go for most of the time, but Loud have changed it up.
And Ethan's now feeling it, isn't he? Market has been compromised, all that utility's being used. Loud are so quick to change up the timings of this one. Forced towards the back of the side. That spam the spray. Sadak, how's he getting that one? Ethan still needs to be cleaned out, but Loud have no intention of this one. Instead of fight, and a call gets made. They're going to fight towards Spawn. Mid also just being repushed. EG taking out fight 2. Another door's being broken in the middle of all of this. Lucio's still good for 2, but he's brought down, and Les also follows up, making sure to clean out the rest of the players. Now, they remembered that Ethan was here, that he scurried his way towards the back of the side. It seems likely. They're all the way onto the A side. Sadak jiggle peeking, spots it.
Les just waiting to collect this.
Yeah.
Sadak steals the right. Brent, that pistol round was so interesting. Loud love going for these A pistol rounds, so EG fake a shark attack, trying to fight the reactive pistol round push into A, where they have 3 players stacked. The tactic is so smart from EG, and yet Loud have a completely different game plan. They swapped it up for this match, clearly putting a lot of respect on EG, not just running their default pistol, and instead going for a B split, which leaves Ethan in the lurch and gives Loud the victory early on. Very cool ideas.
On both sides to see what kind of adjustment they made, but yeah. EG with that kind of operation, trying to push Loud into them with that stack, doesn't pay off, and now they're leading with that pistol round. Great beginning, money in their hands, but they might just be waiting right into a stack. That's all 5 players. Over onto A. They're waiting for some sort of burst play. Now used, maybe off the dash though. Dark holding it, tag to the side. There it is, dash as well. What will be the use of that from EG? Trying to punish this one. Aspas into the close corner. Nobody watching for it still. A right click will take him out, handing over the rifle. Paranoia sweeping its way across Jorgamo. He's picked up the upgrade. 12 bullets left. Can he do any more damage? Already taken out 3 bullets, but as the smoke fades, right out in the open. Easy target now for Loud, and they get able to salvage that Phantom, so doesn't fade into the abyss for that one, carrying it into the next round for the third one.
That's 2 rounds in a row where EG have stacked A. Loud's offensive side does tend to favor the A bursts, 4-1, 5-person pops. But they're going to have to show something a little different. They can't just keep going for this. So now that you get rifles on board, here's where my attention goes towards Demon One. Where is he getting set up? Are they saving for an operator? Do they want him to just take the rifle fights early? And he's over in A main. Nobody there again.
It's Loud who are pushing away down deep into mid. Visual utility taken care of, looking to set up for the B split. This is very against the grain in terms of what Loud are usually liking to do. Looking up towards Boathouse, smoked off on their ground. They know they want to take a fight here. Aspas expecting something. Pop flash, blinded up. Aspas close to the corner. He just returned the fire though. That's the VG barreling ahead. Les is there, making sure to stop them in their tracks. At the same time as that, 2 years was hoping for the lurk play down towards Tree. Demon One, eager to take the fight to them. Dash to disengage. Les, he loses the duel. We haven't been saying that much. And Aspas is left alone in a 1v2 to do it all. Wide swing, it's called, it's made. Demon One not lacking the confidence to face his opposition.
And when Loud do go for those B-site hits, you see them often put that pause in the middle of the exec. And EG found that moment in the middle as the tempo decreased for Ethan to pop flash Boostio into the site. Love that. Shows that they really understand the ebbs and flows that Loud are going to bring into the game on their attack side. But that was just a bonus. EG weather it. They're bringing a Bulldog into the next, but otherwise, full weaponry on both sides.
It's definitely the style that Loud have been exhibiting for most of the time in the regular season playoffs especially, but a lot of fast takes the map control at the beginning, slowing it down around towards the minute mark. Seeing something similar here, just feigning like they could be splitting into A as the smoke start to get propped up. Swing and blue, Ming Ethan close. That's a dash online. Demon One can't face 2. Doesn't land the shots there. Aspas though is going to be taken out as well. Kawazin round the side, straight through main. He's not worried about any sort of attempt to fight back. The pop flash. Sadak has paved the way onto the A side. It's going to be that plant now left up to Boostio. He's got money to make a go of it. That's the first. What's the second? Players are weak.
Seen him get some crazy multi-kill rounds.
Can pull this off. Loud should have the discipline. It's faced and almost doable. Sadak shuts it down before Boostio can really get rolling.
EG are struggling to get the
Sadak just uses off.
Did he really?
Yeah, I think he just unleashed it at the end.
Yeah, I mean, you see in the replay here that he's 2 away from it. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
That's a major tool that he's not going to have access to. That's just a misclick towards the end. You even see in the replay right there. Oh, and his reaction to
the end, yeah.
Well, that's towards the end. You even see in the replay right there. Major early advantages. Lauda just taking all of the map. She have kind of been struggling to get early. A few times now that Demon One's had these peaks where he's got a chance to get his team up in the trades.
Lauda looking good to claim that 4th round on the board. Just has full anticipation.
Knock his mentality a little bit.
He knows which way the pushes will be going. Edison.
It looks like he's going to take peeks down mid with the op early here. Ethan to support, break any recon darts, that kind of stuff. Put a bit of pressure tiles.
Okay, a bit of a pause though, so timeout for EG.
And that's a late one. That is a late timeout being called there. Only 8 seconds left in the round. So that's going to slow things down a little bit. This is the first round where we're seeing Demon One pick up the operator, but thus far hasn't really gotten massively activated. Got the final kill in one of their rounds a while back with a very confident wide peak, but other than that, we haven't really seen it from him. He had some major moments map 1 and has been essentially carrying them throughout the playoffs. But Brenna, I was a bit concerned coming into this match because I was just looking at how devastating he reacted to the dominant win they had.
It was a mixture of emotions, wasn't it, towards the end of their win?
An absolute maelstrom of emotions for him up there on stage. Not being able to go to Tokyo with the rest of his team. And as you heard from the desk earlier on, Reformed has been playing Jet with them in scrims and is going to be reprising that role as they head into Tokyo. So yeah, it's very hard for a player like that to refocus on winning this regional title and claiming your spot as the first America's winner. But think about how incredible that would be for a player like Demon One. 2 months of pro play.
At this kind of level, at least. So it is that big step up, full avoidance. No one going to be sitting into his sightline. Loud go for the standard play towards another attack side of Ascent. All the way through. Com seemed ready for it though. As soon as that dash was used, it's a spray down with the Odin. Rain of bullets shredding through a path, yet Loud not being dissuaded. They take the side anyway, towards the back, getting the plant down and setting themselves up. Kawazine down into hell. Aspas and Tia's trying to play together. Paranoia gonna be blinding a few of them, dropping down into the side boost. Yo is there! The rest of his team waiting, ready to receive the trade if it was necessary, which it's not. It's flawless. Everybody surviving, so the back of the timeout. And that breather really doing a good job on the retake.
Yeah, what a fantastic adaptation from EG. So they have Con there with the Odin ready to spam somebody down on the entrance, and then they play full retake on the A side and bunch everybody from Loud up into horrible, awkward, claustrophobic spots at Jenny and Hell. Com uses the dart to push Aspas and hold him in place. Then they use Paranoia that catches, I think, all 3 of the people on site. And hold him in place, often for Blake Lurk. Coming out of a timeout, another good piece of input from Potter. It worked like that on Fracture too.
Notice the positioning here. Okay, bit of a play being made. Hunter's Fury let loose, tags onto 2, force the updraft. That's Bass, doesn't want to be chained with the second one.
Hit Kawazine too. A lot of damage.
Yeah, tons of damage, but no kill like they were hoping for. Now, EG are no strangers to little trap plays like that. They love to do it with a Hunter's Fury. Big tool.
This smoke in Demon One's face stops him from getting too much operator value. So the drone comes through. They're going to scout out this smoke and see if Demon One can set up a more aggressive angle. No, he moves over to B. That's a reaction to Kawazine's drone being used.
Yep. 1 for 1, Demon. One still with that dash. Lockdown's there. Just playing B main early, anticipating they would try and go for this lockdown take, but Loud, there's a little bit more nuance being placed into this one, isn't there? With the Hunter's Fury being unleashed, there's nothing to really counteract it other than their own lockdown, which is now broken by their own ultimates used in an exchange. I'm looking to take that space. Ustio, how are you avoiding that? You're not. Tries to get out of there. Too much damage, too much util. Clearing out those spaces in the back of the site. There's no one there to watch this, so post-plant positioning gained. B-main's controlled. It's going to be that reflank as well from Aspas. He's waiting for the right timing.
These post-plant positions look so much better than the prior round for Loud.
It's going to be a hard task for EG. Fragment nade, Paranoia, all the way forwards. No one clearing logs. It's traded. It's there. Still firing down towards lane. Dark doesn't see too much, and Aspas' timing. We said it was going to be important. There it is. Plays his life, backs away because they know Com is the last one left, and he's trying to save that operator. Will not be able to do so. Twists and turns that Loud are able to just inject in a round like that. EG thinking they're 1 step ahead. I mean, I gotta say, I love the foresight. You know, they're trying to think ahead. Place Demon One with the op into B main because they know that the lockdown's really good there. And instead it's just Loud putting pressure elsewhere for B main ahead. Turns that Loud are able to just, you know, they're trying to...
Demon One just can't find where the action's going. He's a little, like 2-3 seconds behind the play, which puts him in a position where he just can't get anything done. currently 2 and 5. And EG are really struggling to take control of the tempo.
Right back into it.
And this is a walk push.
Teams like to do this. There's a paranoia to try and set it up, but it only collects onto the one. Can Team 1 pull off a miracle? Only the one before eventually taken out. His counterpart. That Jet head to head as Aspas putting 1 in the tally.
But talking about taking control of the tempo, that's exactly what EG go for there. And now Tui's, with him down, they don't have any smokes.
Yeah. Daki's trying to re-push that to the high ground position. Aspas still getting the 1.
And if you think about it, Ethan's position now is majorly good. He always gets good info into mid, and he can play this door position. Why would have got to watch this? They have no smokes.
Yeah, no smokes at all. Still have to watch the angles. Jorgamo's there. Great work done. Still less. He does receive it. The operator exchanging his hands there, possibly prior when Aspas had the knives. Ethan does have an ult. So no command in this retake scenario. Not the greatest. Sadak with one of his own. Let's taking the first contact, Sad. Just swinging off of it. And it's safety in numbers. The IGL of Sadak as well. Hands up the kill, he's like, I'm not pressing that again. No more fat fingers. I've got the no command. I'm not wasting it.
Good to see the players learning from their mistakes. Loud just looked so incredible on this map. They're 6-0 in the season so far, and it shows no signs of stopping. They are brutally good at the attack side, which makes such a difference when it's a defense-sided map.
Me and you, Josh, feels like we're the official announcers for the coronation of Loud. Paving their way towards the grand finals, isn't it? It can't be stopped.
Quite ridiculous. And Loud are no strangers to being in these kind of positions. They're 1 match away from the grand finals of VCT Americas. And Sadak has only ever, in his history of playing in VCT, lost out on 1 regional title. Every other one he's been able to claim. Loud themselves as an organization have 2 in Brazil, and they're looking for another. They're looking to be the first VCT Americas winners.
That's the difference, the Americas.
With those 3 regions combined. Winners in Brazil, and they're looking for another. They're looking to be the first VCT Americas winners. All the titles in the old days, and this is your chance to become the first of the new.
8 slots the
We set themselves up for a bit of a dynasty. Who knows?
Sure is American and all of them loses, bro.
But what
They
will
get
also be in the back of
champions,
Loud's
but they
mind
all fucking lose.
is the chance of that globally too. Remember, this team's the champions, winners, finalists of Lock-In. And here they come on the attack again.
The A split with an ult command, Ethan. Up close, Flash is lovely. I mean, he's blinded up, spraying them down. Stacked up the rest of EG, making sure to swarm the positions. He is placing that smoke as well. It gives him a little bit of safety. Teleport cuts it across. He's granted 1, but not much else. Thrifty win for EG. They definitely needed that.
They've had 1 thrifty win in each of the halves so far that they've played. 1 on either side of Fracture, and now 1 here in Ascent, that have kept them in the game. It just seems so difficult against this Loud team, though, when they're excellent at both sides of the map. Even if EG win out from here, it's still only even. But they've got to keep the belief.
The attack side was quite good. I believe it was against NRG when EG were playing it on Ascent, but... Oh my goodness! Stash into the side, getting caught on the geometry.
We haven't really seen those misplays from Demon 1.
Boostio has caught in the corner. Util, everything being placed. The spam on top of it. Bullets raining. Boostio granted an easy exit to safety. Jorgamo with a response though. This repush is being watched for. There's multiple players holding the angle. He hit the first shot, but the open's not good for his own range battles.
Jorgamo makes the play that starts to even things out just a little.
Everyone's so weak. Close to the box. Too close for comfort with players that weak. It brought anybody down, but
they have inflicted a ton of damage onto these Loud players.
Yeah.
EG has spread 1-1-1 around the map. Jorgamo's in a technical playmaking position again with his ult to try and reinforce someone else. There are ways that EG can still win this.
It's all just gamble. Did they just see that? Typhon moving his way over towards B. 25 seconds left. The crowd cutting noise all the way. It is going to be heroics. Individual moments. Players are going to have to step up for EG. Smokes drop down. Ethan. Bit of spam with a Phantom. There's one. There's the second. Comets there. Anchoring towards the back of the site in the teleport. Into it. Paranoid up. Time running short. Running low. 2 years. He's done damage. But he needs to get the spike down. Not a chance in hell. It's up to Aspas. He'd have to kill both of them. And they immediately realise it. EG. 2 players left standing. Jordan going their separate ways. Protected play to win that round out.
Scatter to the winds, and EG now pick up 2. One with an economy disadvantage, the other with a player disadvantage. They're still showing all of that grit that's led them on this Cinderella run up through the playoffs. Can they draw things level? Can they keep this going?
Saw this as well with Team 1 without having those outlandish performances he's been putting up over and over again.
Absolutely. I mean, if Demon 1 turns up at some point here, it could throw Loud another header.
EG is still staying in it! That's a play as well. Take that one roughly out of the Leviathan playbook as well. The Odin spam from across with the dart. And they know that it's Loud who likes to do a lot of those 4-1 defaults. Lester's probably going to be alone in that position. The drone tags up, spots the 2 of them, and a refight. The call is made by EG here. They want to take and maintain control of main. The dart's pushing them back. It's a dangerous proposition. They're being sandwiched and squeezed now as well. Deep onto the side. Sadek's already there. He's gained that ground, but removed. And Demon won! Speak of the devil, speak of the demon. Just when we started saying he wasn't really showing up, he pulls out 3.
A great round from EG there, right from the beginning. You see a little tactic to generate them the first pick. And then all of that pressure puts Ethan into this spot where he's able to pick up the cat pressure, and Demon 1 playing together with Jorgamo to control lane main. The damage may have already been done earlier in this half. Lauda still on 6 on the Ascent attack side, but EG's recovery here has been supreme. 3 rounds in a row now, 1 away from tying us level, heading into the next half, where a pistol win could change the dynamic of this entire match, change the dynamic of playoffs.
Forcing Loud to take that timeout. Deep breaths now as well. Last round of the first half that they're opting to use this.
Yeah, just making sure that they can cement this final round. I mean, going forwards into the next half, I'm sure Loud feel very confident. It's defense side Ascent, they're really good there. They don't necessarily need Frod's input as much. They've still got another timeout there too. But ensuring that they fix up what EG are doing. And EG now are they're getting much more aggressive in A, if you notice. Jorgamo went for the hero play where he walked out A main quite a bit, and he walked out catwalk. Off any level of B pressure, Demon 1 and Jorgamo are starting to get really aggressive on A.
Yeah, this is a team, EG now. You can tell they're not paralyzed by fear, not like when Loud are playing against Furia. This is EG who are taking it to a team that are trying to claim that spots and well. Sadak, bit of a misstep, a bit of a misplay. A lot of teams, a lot of players will jump spot that one just in case the operator's in play, and it hands Demon 1 an easy one. Aspas updraft over the top with the knives. He's spotted, he's taken out.
Spike down mid.
Lucio holding his ground, holding his space. Tap with a rifle. Not enough to reset to get the 2, but job still being done. It's a 2-on-2. Lucio re-exploring.
And Les was waiting for it. That's the adjustment coming out of the Loud timeout, I think. Really just holding for those kind of plays. Now Les has Spike in mid. Com is re-entering A, and Tui's just too sharp. What a bizarre round to end the half.
Yeah, I mean,
very unusual, but it sends us to a 7-5 2-round lead for Loud.
Knew Loud were going to be dominant. Pretty much for the entirety of the season, they've been in control. And it's come here. It's this particular staging ground, but EG have done well. Try and make it even. Bring the challenge to them. Full attention going to be on the pistol round for that second half. We'll find out exactly what's going to be occurring there, but Obviously a bit of break in the play. All to play for. Absolutely. Let's send it down to the desk to break down the first half so far.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. 7-5 half and a small lead for Loud. An oddly familiar scoreline from just one map ago, where Loud had a 2-round lead going into the back half.
It is, but this time it's on the attacking side of Ascent. And this has echoes of so many playoffs that we have seen from Loud before. When they get to this stage in a tournament, they look so intense. In this one, so many of these rounds, they were just comfortable and going straight into running their side exec. And EG was so on those to shut them down.
Yeah, Loud consistently have just been amazing on Ascent this entire stage. Credit to EG, frankly, for bringing a few rounds back towards the end with a few cheeky plays. Nice 3K from DD1. Ethan stepped up the 1 round to get a few kills on Cat. That they used one of the plays from the Leviathan strat book to get that early pick with a recon. But overall, Loud's attack on this map is impeccable. Their site execs, like you were saying, Mimi, are just so well drilled. But also, the little micro adjustments they make on their execs, depending on the information that they're getting on the defenders, those little things that are called on the fly are always picture perfect. They are just one of the best teams, possibly the best team in the world on Ascent attack right now. A lot of credit to that to Sadak, but the team is just... Overall, they have such a great understanding of what they all need to do to win the rounds when they're in those side executions.
And for EG, they stuck to their style, like you were talking about. Those little set plays is what brought them some of these rounds to make it 5-7, to make it winnable. But this is now a swap to the attacking side for EG. And in the first few weeks, it was the attacking side that was always a struggle for them. From then on out, they've improved so much at the mid-round, at the attack, particularly on Ascent. But the question is if it's enough to come back versus Loud.
And I love how those couple set plays really seem to re-energize this Evil Geniuses squad and, like you say, put the map within arm's reach. But it is still a tall order to take down Loud on Heineken 0.0 Ascent. Let's dive into the second half as we head back on over to our cast.
That's the big question. Can EG mount that sort of comeback with the tall order ahead of them? Because Loud right now sailing ahead deep, potentially all the way into the Grand Finals of Americas.
That stat is ridiculous that Loud's core members have only lost on Ascent twice. And they're undefeated on it here in VCT Americas. And EG are playing a bit of a slow pistol, but it's a 4-1 that at some point here is looking to explode onto Sadak. Wow, he's so aware of it, just holding this nade out, waiting for anything here.
It will be util to try and stop them here. This is Loud. Also kind of stacked onto the side with Aspas and T is holding close around the side to the box. It's going to be cool. Team of 1. Let it in. No one's dealt with Sadak, but eventually taken out one. Bowazine. A white face. Waiting for Frenzy.
Loud have been running this defensive pistol a lot. It looked like EG was somewhat ready for it.
Yep, somewhat.
Got down into a 3v2 where Boost Kill seems to be the playmaker.
What a brute dart. Is there that clearance? A wide face and the wider swing at that by less. It's being done to them though. They are low enough that it is still anyone's game. This pistol round is one that EG need to win the turret. Taking a bit of contact, dart broken. A little bit of information gathered, gotta know it's a 1-2 face there, EG! And it's Ethan, saving the day for them. The decisiveness in the moment there, not lacking it.
And the pistol comes out. Frankly, I think to save EG's chances here, because even though things are about to get drawn level potentially at 7-7, Loud should be favored on the defense side. And EG really needed that pistol round. We've seen them get pushed in some previous situations like this. What does that mid-rounding look like? How aware are they of how Loud want to play this map?
Full focus from EG. On both the extremities, B main, A main. Lack of attention placed towards mid. Loud not always really fully stacked one area or the other. But they've got tight containment. You can see on Cat on mid. It's pretty spread though.
EG, you can see that they're approaching this with some level of tentative prodding.
Trying to see where VCT is being around.
Loud themselves only 6 rounds away from making it to the grand finals of each tournament. Any slip-ups?
Good, Demon One overstep himself. Oh, Aspas! He's got away with murder! Running him down, Demon One was not prepared for it. Kawazine to cover around the back as well, and 2 years pushed all the way deep. It's fallen to pieces.
This is what I'm talking about, the slip-ups. They can't afford them.
Paranoia, it fades, but the shots still land. Precision. A thrifty win for Loud.
Absolutely gutting for the EG camp there. In some sense, that does even more economical damage to win the thrifty straight afterwards. The recon dart not being broken and Aspas getting away with that is ridiculous. As Loud's first thrifty of the series, and it comes at such a devastating time for EG. Loud have so much experience in these kind of moments, way more than, you could argue, even the other teams that are in this spot that are going to be playing later on today. Of all of these 4 teams, it is only Loud with a regional title already. The only other people, strangely enough,
my God, those size, bro.
Quite interesting.
And they show you why in every round.
A full collapse. EG's attention towards A main. Eager to collect some kills, or maybe an orb. It leaves it up to Boostia, but no weaponry. Akara takes it. Lex not lacking that confidence. Word of the day. Word of the last few days. It
Hell
feels like
yeah.
we're talking about Loud as a team.
He's
They've not
coming
been
hard,
lacking
but
it.
it's okay.
No, the only conversation we have about Loud's confidence is whether they knock their opponent.
Exactly. Now they've got this lead by 3 rounds on the defensive side, the favored half of Ascent. Map they have not lost yet this season.
And it's a bit of a scrappy by Guardian and a Spectre in here, although Kawazine gets his favored Odin online.
Aspas is taking a fight into mid. Double up draft in the play with the dash. Demon One, he contains it. He holds for it. Watching, but he's got to do so much more. Oh, what? There was a flash in his face. He dodges it and still kills 2.
Mechanics on this guy are just unbelievable.
That's just disgusting. I mean,
his team's going to need many more of those, though. This, remember, bonus round. Aspas, he only had a Guardian there as he flew at them over the top of tiles. Yeah, and he's still got 6.5k in the bank.
that's what I mean. Can you even call it a bonus round? I mean, the weaponry that they had coming into it was quite good, and they've still got the bankroll going.
Yeah, but it definitely is, because he's saving up to buy that operator next, right?
This is the question we laid at Demon One's feet, you know, can you step up and stand up to a team like Loud when they've been looking so dominant? Definitely shut us up pretty quick. Ness is still alive.
They're thinking about his positioning.
Yeah, anchoring towards the back. He's going to get cleared. The smoke is annoying to deal with. Jorgamo just has to run and face it. That could have gone really wrong. Kawazine's still alive. Nowhere 3, and he is, being hunted. His position there. Great angle to take.
Loud up plenty of cash to be able to buy up into this next round. Aspas certainly going to get an op online. Let's take a look at this from Demon One's position. He realizes where Aspas is, dashes backwards.
Oh, he was just fully blinded up.
Fully blinded up. Just spamming the angle where he expects them to peek.
I gave him a lot of credit there. Rightfully so, because of his prior performances. But yeah, that is just luck of the draw.
They do say it's better to be lucky than to be good. But I think Demon One, he's a bit of both.
Yeah, he's a bit of both. There's that operator. We were just talking about it, the money being saved up, so Aspas buys it, takes his first shot, first target. This is evened out though. Boostia was also taken towards B-main. Kawazine a bit of spam. He's out in the open here. Wider position, wider face. Needs to be dealt with, and Demon One will do just that.
I love that. Very decisive from Demon One and Boostio. Creating pressure on this side. As long as Jorgamo doesn't get caught here in mid, they've got chances.
They've got to know that this operator's online, but does Jorgamo just walk into it? He's holding towards Cat. Door still there. Now to no command. Ripping past them. Ripping through them. No, it's a white face. Doesn't expect it. Loud with a massive advantage in comp. much to do here. No abilities to be used, doesn't choose to fire at the knife, doesn't want to give away his positioning. He doesn't know where the players could be swarming him from now. And how do you take it? Smoked off. Finally, he's got his abilities online, but he wants to hold the gun, wants to hold the rifle. That's where he's going to be finding the advantage. First kill, found, down. Smoke's blocking his line of sight angle. It's not winnable for him, and so Loud, they sail away to that 10th round.
雷霆に相対する者がこの地上に現れる。
One that they have been to many times before. Like I said earlier, now the only contenders left in the bracket with regional titles under the belt already, which to me a major surprise. You know, teams like NS never won one before. The uncrowned kings of NA allowed. They have been crowned. I mean, they have the largest champions, finalists, showing that here in the VCT American players.
Try to see what more they can do. This is Loud setting themselves up. They get the contact, they understand that the players are putting away into me. There's a flash as well to set that one up. The Hunter's Fury, though, does not claim a kill.
They also got major information off the recon card. Yet they're still putting 2 players over towards there.
Maybe expecting it to be a quick pivot, but instead EG, no notions of that. They take their way towards the back of the side. Even the Hunter's Fury of their own to try and clear through into the back. It's a teleport. 2 years, he's reinforced them. Into the back, but he's holding his Util on Demon 1. He strikes. Absolutely magnificent, but does not get the third. Most control still there. Pushed out of the position, though. Boostio couldn't stand his ground, not with a fragment nade at his feet. Aspas moves forwards. Line of sight angle with the operator.
He comes on a large flank through mid. He might be too late.
And this timing is so important for them. TP clearing all the possible positions, holding deep into the smoke. Aspas wide out. Sees the jiggle, takes the shot, starts the shorty. Smoke at his feet, needs to hide it. Knives now out, thinks it's winnable. 2 players though on his position, doesn't hold it. He's looking for the easy shot, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Well played by Con there and Jorgamo. Jorgamo's found so many opportunities in this map to make the unexpected play and to take a situation and throw Loud off. There he stands inside his smoke, dominates the interior of that, and buys time for Com to wrap around. That's Com's ult that you're seeing there to set up Demon 1's kills, and then he is the final piece of the post-plant with a recon dart to clean up Aspas. Well played there by the supportive players on EG. Demon 1 has an op on the attack side, peeking down. We could have an op clash in mid.
That battle should take place. Drone clears it out. There was a chance. An angle was there.
One just wasn't quite there.
むしろ願いを追い求めた者たちではありませんか旅人さん
Cautious.
あなたは確
Shots
かに
exchanged.
あなたの身には
Top side,
数え
bottom
きれない
side.
ほどの不確定要
Into
素があ
mid.
り
Ethan
であれ
looking to
ば
reclear. He's close
私
though.
は別に
Side by
あなた
side
に
to
理
Sadak
解
with the
しても
judge.
らおうとは思いません
It could get scrappy.
Remember, the reason why EG is playing this one so cautiously, Loud won their previous Thrifty round.
Oh. Shots there. Sadak thought it could be gifted a freebie. Not quite. Has to back away now. With the shot of the judge, they should at least be scared of pushing this one. But Demon 1, he just holds his ground. Nevertheless, confidence in his ability to remove it in case Sadak does take another peek.
They are still going into this area that Sadak is playing.
Which is crazy. I mean, this gun, even on the half-buy, the judge can just rip you to shreds if you're not careful to clear it out. Even if you are careful as well, sometimes people just pull off
そんなことも
ridiculous
まあ
stuff.
別に構い
Maybe
ません
Sadak can be the one for it. He hears it. He's granted the timing.
私の
Sound cue was there. Now being pushed out of the position. Oh my goodness, and he's still got the shot off. Damage done to Jorgamo, and Les just has to land the one shot. Demon 1. Still holding towards heaven though.
Very aware.
He is getting it. Still time running short. We'll be able to get that plant. Bit of renewal now onto the state of the round. Leaves it up to Aspas.
いいでしょう
Surely Aspas just has to save the operator. It's such a major tool for the way that Loud played their defense side of this map.
The call is made. You can see the players backing away with the positioning. This is EG. Lines of life, bringing it all the way back on their attack side. Absolutely. Quite all the way though. Still one more round to gain before they're even. But
it's been hard fought.
They are handing it to Loud, Josh, and this is allowed to dismantle Fury a little bit earlier. It made Fury look like a premier team, but like us.
遅い
That's just credit to Loud as well. Sounds like an insult, but they're not just that good. Ooh, that's a bit unintentional though. Potentially.
Yeah, definitely not what Con was looking for there to go down to the spine. So that's a weird one, but I don't think it's going to harm their economy too much. They'll have people that are going to be able to drop. Puts them a little more on the edge. Great openings that Demon One is finding. He's still got that attack-sided operator though, and that's now something that Loud know about and can potentially plan around. I'm interested to see what the adaptation is. I mean, Demon One's probably not going to go for as many fast hits if he's going to be opping, but something that EG like to do is have Demon One op at the beginning of the round and then swap rifles with Boostio and have him op in the late round once the site exec comes through.
Yeah, he's no stranger to operating. In the past. Good early drone, does spot Aspas's positioning. Now, EG looking to still go into where the operator was spotted. They are grouped up towards Cat. Do they have the util? Smoke drop down. It's pinged out though, Aspas. He's got the dash, and you know he wants to try and take this fight. He's waiting for the flash timing. No, not quite. Still holds it. Shot fired. Made as well, supplemented. Just pushing him back ever so slightly. A minute left on the clock. EG with a chance to really slow this down and take it in another direction.
All of Sadak's utility bought time for this smoke to dissipate, and now Aspas holds the line again. Mid was fairly empty, and Karazin is there spamming with the Oda. This looks like a breakdown into a cat push once more, which is going to allow Aspas to find value. Unless it's locked down.
This is interesting, yeah.
Wow.
Deep into mid. Wide peak, wide face. They know Aspas is still there. Has to get out of there though.
Commitment just to push the operator away.
Yeah, huge. Recurves from Sadak. He's trying to make a play. Too early. Yep, tail end there off entertainment, but nobody to face him still. They don't have that ground towards heaven. The shot darts try and push them away. Lighting the players up. Still holding it down onto Karazin. Look at this. Odin at play, Odin at work.
Almost caught Boostio with the shock.
He's causing a massacre with the damage.
Les has to ult for retake, but they're only in a 3v4. And Com is on that sneaky late lurk through Cat.
This lockdown though has pushed them back. There's no tools for EG to try and remove it. No big ultimate. Team of one holds the line, holds the angle, is pushed back. No players getting detained, but they are being pushed away from the side, and now that the positioning is noted, Aspas can hold it. Everybody corralled up into that corner, sticking onto the fuse. Aspas is going to be able to gain half, and he does just that. A bit of time now being important here, but Com still the slide off angle. It's a 2-on-2. What's for? Com has to take a wider face. Jorgamo, he's left in it to do so much, and he doesn't quite take out less time. Is enough. 0.78. There's less. Who's the victor in that one?
How do they look so calm in a moment like that? I just don't get it. Les is
what?
unfazed. The way that EG played that round was excellent. They're going to take a timeout here and discuss strategy with Potter, but I liked everything they did. I think Demon One prodding early with his operator is fine, but just Loud win it in the 2v3 towards the end there. The way that they tap and immediately bait out the peaks and then win the duels. These players are so talented that even with all of the firepower of EG swinging them, Loud on an off angle still very favored there. Op and rifle in hand. EG did so much to get into a 3v2. And yet both lockdowns found work to create space. And Loud, all ahead. A 2-round difference. Exactly the same as what we had at the half.
So well fought. That's what the time asks for now. EG looking for a way to even it up. There's that player quality, Josh. You were talking about it. Loud. Even when they shouldn't be favored, they just pull it out. That experience being manifested in scenarios just like this into the playoffs, where if you win it, especially this match, you're in that grand finals for America. Take that title. First one, potentially many.
Think about how the history books are going to remember. People are not exactly going to remember every single trophy, every single title. But the first ever winner of America's EMEA Pacific, the new system, people are going to remember that. It looks like last Fury.
Player form, double face onto Cat. They spotted where Aspas is with this operator. Drone now going to be used. That's going to be the goal of it. It's broken from the flash early, so they don't know that Aspas is deep onto this angle, and it's so unusual.
It is great, though, for spotting a split. The spike for EG over towards B, though, no real mid-pressure. So it looks like in this round, I mean, by virtue of where the spike is, probably going to end in a B pop, but to be honest, is much more likely to just be a 5-player pop in any direction, rather than giving Aspas an opportunity to fight this. How long does Aspas stay in his spot before deciding to rotate?
Fuse doesn't spot anything.
Can Jorgamo get into backfight here with an ult? Cowan seems pretty far forward.
Yep, it's letting loose the smokes though. With 35 seconds left, there has to be a play to be made here. Line them up. No one breaks the dart. Kawazim was offered a chance. An opportunity. Cancel the ult though, clearing out through into the back of the site. EG have got to make the moves.
And this is everything for EG. They forced into this.
No way!
They're ripping them down.
Shreds them. Can Demon 1 do the most once more? Into the site. Plan starting to go down. Sadak, he's got a judge in this. You pick up a rifle anywhere. Not too certain of it. Trying to take this retake into B main, Aspas. The what's for the night? He misses. That's the one. Give Aspas. Could take another go of it. But Jorgamo, he knows he's being crushed, squeezed. Every single position inside the smoke. How is he evading all of this in a movement of Aspas? He survives.
Has the time ticked enough? Has he bought enough time to deal with
on solo. Dart sails his way across, but actually misses. Wanted that a little bit closer. 3 HP and a dream. How can he possibly do this? One shot lands, but he's up against Aspas. 6 bullets left. A step onto it time. It's running so low. I think Cobb has done this. He has indeed. What a time to pull out a performance like that. No easy targets granted to the final boss. And EG still staying in this one.
That round meant everything to EG. They forced up stingers. 3 players, I think, had stingers in this round. And that recon die is so different to the others that you would usually throw towards backside. It lights people up as they go towards the spike.
I think that's a correction from me, because I thought he was intending for the top of the sign as they were trying to come in, but
that's just the flavor that Com has. And think about this, that time, the time that he won with, bought by Jorgamo, flailing around in B main.
On 3 HP.
And it puts Loud down onto a weird buy. Sadak falls first. As EG with rifles in hand, an economic advantage, might be about to draw this level at 11-11.
But do they rush into this? All the players are here, ready and waiting. It's Loud with the giant claim. They show at least 2 of the bodies. There has to be a pivot, surely.
It's shaky. Even 1. He lost the 2 with a turret there. That's not what you expect to see. EG need to take a deep breath, calm themselves. Remember that these players are inexperienced. They're on a Cinderella run right now.
Felt like they might have wanted to rush into this. They continue to do so. These shorties have been the bane of the existence of a lot of players so far this season, this split.
They've sold it. Everyone on Loud has taken the gamble to try and group up on the A side.
I do like this from EG.
Kawanzin still has a recon dart though. That could be deadly.
No dash for Demon 1 to get into the side. Nanaswarms are there fading. Kawazin just with the Sheriff. So let's try and take a timing here. Where did that one land? Not too certain. Need to get themselves into the site. EG are cautious with it. Slow going. There needs to be that bailout, and well, Team 1 might be the guy to do it. Deep smoke. Position Galileo. There we see it. Team 1 still holding it, landing it. 4 kills, flaws, everyone surviving, but that was on a nice edge.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's get out of here.
EG, what a return in this map. Miming was talking about it on the desk, how well they improved their attack side on this map. But I did not expect them to come out all guns blazing like this. They won the pistol and lost the follow-up. And in the last 5 rounds, they've won 4 out of 5. Their attack side has been able to just push Loud in such uncomfortable spots and knock them down from multiple ecos. Multiple driftings. Loud have only ever lost a set to Optic and Fnatic. You saw the stat earlier. Loud do not lose here. The home ground of home grounds, the most one-sided map that we've seen in so long. Utter dominance here. That would be for EG to join. Can they do it? Demon 1, by the way, up to 25 kills so far. First half was quite quiet from him. Very quiet.
He's come alive.
With the ultimate
And that fire underneath him. 11 to 11. That's the scoreline we face. Loud. Not many more chances to wrap this one up in a clean 2-0 as they were hoping. It's EG. Scrappy upstarts is what they feel like, but can't really call them underdogs, really, at this point.
They've proven they deserve in the conversation for these kind of matches.
Yeah.
I think we deserve an overtime.
We've had a lot of those recently.
Fury here. So this ultimate extremely powerful to use for an A split and put pressure on people holding 3. That's not where Sadak and Tui's are. Sadak also has his null command. How do the ults get played? Demon 1 goes for a peek again. He's been so good at landing those.
一歩前へ進むたび何かを失っていきましたそして最後に彼女さえ失ったのですあれらの自責は今もライオンの木陰で語り継がれているしかし失ったものがこの国に残した楽園は今なお燃え続けている探しましょうたとえそれが周囲の光だとしても少なくとも私たちには今があるのです彼女もそう言いますしかし必死に前へ進む権利を前にして全てを失ったのを私は見ました来光を保つためには時を止めるしかないのかもしれません今この儚い幻想を永遠のみに天理に最も近づける私はもう影ではありませんこの身こそ意図尊き存在天下を太平せし臣民に夢を与えると誓いましょう未来永劫不変の永遠
It's the position, smoke cuts it up. Team 1 can only play one angle, but that's all he needs. EG 12 to 11.
1 round away from taking us to bind. Utterly unknown territory for Loud. We have not seen it all throughout Americas. And this caused chaos. Boostio is called a fake here that has created anarchy in the Loud camp. Players running around not knowing which spots on the map are being held whatsoever and want a perfect time to call a strategy like that, using comms ult to fake on A.
This might be the hardest round yet. Plenty of ults for Loud. Still danger in the round as well.
And yet the economy's so poor. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre and a Guardian.
ライデン将軍はメガリレーを廃止した人々の願いはあやつの閉ざされた心の扉を開けたんじゃ一心浄土以外にあやつは人々の永遠を見た
All the way to spam into the corner on the knives. They've got a miss, but he gets out of there and it's being covered. 2 years adjustments were necessary. He couldn't reset the aim. Aspas updraft to survive. Time running short now. This mid rounding again. The pressure is being applied.
And strangely, it's Loud that seem to be crumbling.
Taking chunks out of them. This fight's being taken and offered all over the map right now. Anyone's game. 45 seconds left. The ult expended. A double face. Let's take in the fight anyway. And the B site is cleared all the way through. No one to hold it. Hunter's Fury. I mean, okay, listen, it's the final round. You might as well use it.
Catches a tag, but no more. What a disadvantage. This should be EG on the precipice.
Aspas with the one, eventually remove Kawazine, only the Guardian. Spam the damage, it connects. But so much to clear all these angles to watch for EG on the brink. Handing Loud their first defeat on Ascent this season. Time ticking away, and EG, they know. They don't have to give even an inch. No opportunity granted. Footsteps, Kawazine feeling it. Has to swing wide. It's shut down like that. 13-11. We are going to map 3.
That is an incredible performance. EG have just joined one of the most exclusive clubs in Valorant. Those that have beaten Loud on Ascent. I mean, that was so back and forth all the way through the second half, and yet Demon One comes out there with the operator on top of it all. The clash, the jet battle that we were hoping for, waiting for. Wow, what a back. I mean, so many moments of brilliance there from EG, not just in terms of individual performances, but towards the end, they were forcing Loud down onto ecos constantly. It felt like Sadak always had a judge. Boostio ran a fake that was incredible in the second to last round, and Loud looked like they were choking towards the end. Normally players so consistent, 2Es and less missing those shots.
These different flavors that EG offered us as well. Their mid-rounding, it was pushed and tested heavily, but they got that win. Ascent under their belt, granted that chance to extend the play here at map number 3. Time for a quick break. When we get back, the analysts are going to get us ready for Bind.
New tag! The Musfinus Zinc vitamin C, D, and zinc.
のスライムは塩コショウでやっぱりニンニク味がいいかな。